Hey guys, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Let's talk some watches. Tudor has recently released this Pelagos in carbon case. Are you kidding me? Is it water permeable or something? Oh shoot, I'm still getting feedback. Oh, okay. I didn't turn off the audio over there. Okay, boom, boom, boom. We're ready to go. Speaking of ready, locked and ready. Hey, OC.
Greetings, Tim. Good evening.
Those sunglasses look too cool. They're making you look too cool. You need to cut that shit out.
I got to go back to looking like a dork. All right.
Hey, speaking of dorks, Double D, welcome to the show. How are you doing?
Good. How's everybody?
Hey, it's fantastic. Doing fantastic. Guys, if you just joined the show, make sure to hit that upvote button. Don't wait a second. Upvote. Upvote the stream. I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to hop on and talk about this incredible new release. Let's do it.
You're referring to this? You're referring to the Tudor? That's the incredible release?
Oh boy. I'm trying. Let's see it. Come on. I'm trying to hype it up. It's dead. The watch market is dead. It's drowned like these watches. These watches are not going to last. But point is, look, there's nothing to talk about in the watch market. I mean, this was a flop. This is one of the biggest flops I've ever seen. This does nothing to me. Nothing. Double D, are you getting on the wait list?
For a watch that's for so many reasons not my style, but it's what is that, like a 44, 42, something like that? It already outs me before I can even get in. So
I believe it's 42 for the regular and 43 for the chronograph. Is that correct? Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, it's
very sporty, very, very sporty looking.
What do you think about the Red Bull partnership? Seems to be a little. I don't know.
What's your favorite energy drink, Tim? Do you drink
my favorite?
Drinks? Yeah.
Oh shit! Actually, I do have Red Bull, but I drink the diet one, not the full calories. Hey, Hauser Strut says link for Magnum of Antinori Tignantello 2019. What is that?
Right, sure. Magnum. I think
one of my brightest memories of Las Vegas 2022 was we were on the Las Vegas Strip, and we were going into like a CVS or a Walgreens or something on the Strip because everyone wanted to get like drinks for their room, and Negroni was there. Do you remember this? And Negroni went to the cooler, and I think you got like a 12-pack of Red Bull.
Oh, like yes.
And he goes, dude, I can't drink that. And you're like, what do you mean? And he's like, you got to get sugar free or else I'm not drinking any. And there was this whole back and forth, wasn't there? And he demanded.
A big fight. It was a big fight over Red Bull. Negroni straight up refused
to drink Red Bull with sugar.
Those calories. And he's like looking after his health more religiously than I think Double D.
I had never heard the term empty calories used so much in a fight.
As
that day. He really did not like the idea of Red Bull with sugar.
Sammy the Bunny, $2 super chat. I demand the release of the cuckold scene.
The cuckold scene.
I'm not sure what that refers to.
I think it's pronounced cacholed.
Cacholed? I thought it was a cuckold.
Cacholed. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Father Artifact, $7. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, Father Artifact, and all our Canadian friends north of the border. Hope you guys are doing well. The weather in New York is fantastic. No thanks to you, guys.
Yeah.
But yo, Christopher Negroni says they taste the same. And that's what I say. You know what? I'm going to grab one of those Red Bulls right now.
So Negroni, is Red Bull sugar-free your favorite energy drink? I'd love to get your opinion on that because I think it's clearly Tim's. I don't have a favorite. I don't drink that stuff at all. I'll drink soft drinks, diet soft drinks, but I will not drink I don't even think I've even tried a Red Bull. X2D.
Boom.
Would you put that stuff in your body?
Oh.
My friends made me swear off Red Bull in my 20s. So Red Bull and
they were
vodka
sued.
were the cause of many, we'll call them skirmishes at the bars. And I got nicknamed Red Dave for a little while because too many Red Bull and vodkas, and there was going to be a situation no matter what was going on. So no, I'm coffee exclusively, so I don't drink any energy drinks anymore.
Can you freaking believe it, Double D, that Red Bull was sued for not actually giving people wings, and they lost the lawsuit?
No,
that's freaking embarrassing. How do you make a claim in the advertisement? This stuff gives you wings. Anyways, who in whose mind? Who watches this shit and thinks, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna go get it and fly away"? Like that's.
Did you watch? That reminds me of the Netflix documentary about the Pepsi ads that they had where you collected points and everything, but they never said. Then they had an advertisement for a Harrier jet. Like if you had enough points if you had 2 million points or 200 million points or something like that, you get a Harrier jet. And they didn't put it was a joke on the screen. So this one guy ended up getting all those points and sued them because they wouldn't give him a Harrier jet.
Whoa.
It's a pretty good documentary. It's funny.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just,
yeah.
Yeah.
They said they thought the challenge would be impossible. Oh, Dr. Pepper. There you go. Dr. Pepper was seeing. He's a Dr. Pepper guy. You know, all the soda stuff. I agree with Johnny 5. It's all poison. Soda, energy drinks, all of it. Probably not good for your heart.
Yeah. Even it's sugar-free with sugar. It's all not the best.
But it's kind of weird seeing a watch brand partner with a energy drink brand.
Yeah.
Well, they're not. They're partnering more with the sport, and just so happens that Alinghi Red Bull Racing is this yachting thing, America's Cup. They have a boat in the America's Cup, and so that's what they're really promoting.
But they're put racing on the dial. They put on the dial Red Bull right at the top. It says Red Bull. It's like the watch is sponsored by Red Bull.
Yeah, it says Alinghi Red Bull Racing. Yeah.
Dude, you know what this looks to me like? Like OC. Dude, they're putting a fucking advertisement on your watch and you're paying extra to have the advertisement to be on your watch. What happened? Why can't I hear Double D?
I was just saying I'm not paying extra. I'm not paying anything.
No. Well, if somebody's buying it, that's what they're doing. There will be basically buying a watch with an ad placement on it. That's supposed to be a luxury watch.
I mean, you get Red Bull's seriously into racing. If you're I don't live in this world, so maybe people who are really into F1 and really into yacht racing, I don't know. Maybe it's cool, but it's not for me.
Yeah. I mean,
it's not a bad looking watch though. It's really not. It's just meh.
Shout out to Daniel, aka D-Dog Strickland, member of the Tim Wright channel, as a staff writer for 14 months. 14 months. Yo, soy grony light in the trousers, man. Thank you, D-Dog. D-Dog for 14 months of membership. A lot of people upgraded their memberships too for some reason.
Negroni, how can Negroni get so many trolls? He barely comes on the streams.
And he's such a nice guy.
He's such a nice guy. Yeah, you know what it is? It's jealousy. There's a lot
100%.
of people.
Listen, the guy got a rose gold olive date.
Got hair. Date. He's got the wife. Did you see his wife?
Knockout, right?
I never saw his wife.
You didn't see? Oh my god, he's got beautiful kids, family. Like he has a perfect life. I have no idea why he even comes on these streams, even in the chat. Like
he shouldn't come here.
He shouldn't. He has perfect. He's got like the American dream life going on.
Cool.
Only one thing he doesn't have.
What doesn't he have? Pink hair?
No, a Panda Daytona.
Panda Daytona.
Or left-hand drive.
And left. Well, I don't think he wants left-hand drive.
I think I thought he was pretty hot on those two. I think he would. He said he wanted one at least months ago. I don't know if he still does. Maybe the Rolex turned him off.
And by the way, if you want to meet Negroni in person, you can in Las Vegas on October 27th. Book your tickets now for the largest watch community global meetup, aside from Watches and Wonders, in the world.
Well, there's a lot of spookers there. It's different. It's a little bit different, you know.
Did you get your tickets to the watch time? Oh yeah, somebody bought them for you, didn't they?
Yes, they did. Speaking of the people who bought, well, hey, Brian.
Tudor.
Oh, there he is with the tuner, beautiful tuner. Damn, Turner, blue Pelagos.
Is it Pelagos or Pelagos?
A limited edition. It's a limited edition. Hey, speaking of limited editions, never to be re-released again. Daniel Katz.
Yes,
The
I
one,
know that.
the
And
only.
he's wearing a seatbelt in the restaurant just to make sure he's safe. That's really nice.
I'm having a Cosmopolitan, so I just
He's
wanna
wearing a
say-
seatbelt to drink
Listen,
a Cosmopolitan. This drink is
rest-
going to take him on the trip of his life.
Restaurants are a dangerous place, Tim. Come on.
Wow, look at this. He's having a salad. Is that a
Yes,
salad?
salad, and I'm gonna have a duck.
Oh, Steve, please be respectful of Canadians. They have different laws and regulations than we do, and when drinking, they have to be belted into the seat.
That's right. And it's Canada Day. He's gonna be celebrating.
Happy
all night
Canada, Daniel.
Oh,
No,
shit.
don't
Yeah.
take off the seatbelt. You might crash.
I just dropped it. Damn it! Hold on.
Oh, you see, this is what I was telling you. I warned you. Don't.
I
take
just
off the
dropped
seat-
my AirPod. Probably
Oh,
destroyed it. Damn.
Find it quick.
No,
You
I
ju-
got
you just
it. I
dropped
got it back,
your
but it's
your
probably
AirPod in the matzo ball soup.
and there's no matzo ball soup here, my good man.
I had the matzo ball soup. What's it called? 2 days ago.
Yeah, you had it on my behalf, and I thank you very much for having it on my behalf. And,
I did. I tried it out. I wanted to see what was all the hype about it. Gotta be honest.
Yeah,
I don't see how matzo ball soup is an insult. It's fucking delicious and very healthy.
it's great, but damn it, I don't know why you had that other pickle. It's the old pickles that are the winners on the top. The old pickles. Those are
The old
delicious
pickle.
ones.
Oh, that's how
Yeah,
they
yeah.
give it. They give it one.
Oh, that's how
and
they give it
two.
to you. All right.
Yeah.
Did roommate eat
And they
the
give me
other?
crackers too.
Is it a pastrami or is it a corned beef?
Yeah,
It's a
Pastrami.
pastrami. Oh,
Yeah.
great, man. Great. Did roommate have the other sandwich?
No, I ate it. She did
You
it. She's
hog.
not. She doesn't like to eat meat.
Okay.
This
Okay.
one or the other kind as well. Even though I've been trying, but she
Yeah.
doesn't. She doesn't
Uh,
eat meat.
Brian,
She's
I'm
like-
trying.
and she's
I-
not
I'm
a vegetarian too. I'm like, well, what's the problem? You're not
I'm trying to
vegetarian.
be, Brian. I'm trying to be like James Bond. Shaken but not stirred.
I was gonna say in that picture there of all that food, I see more salt than the Dead Sea. So good
I
luck
was
making
thinking,
it.
I was thinking the same thing.
His name is Katz. Daniel Katz.
uh,
At your service.
David, I got your. David, thanks. I got your Instagram stuff. So cool. Okay, guys, I'm gonna sign out. I'm gonna eat dinner. So I'll talk to you later. Maybe later.
Just
tonight.
stay in the leave your camera on.
Okay.
We'll watch
We
you.
want
Then
to
just
see
go on mute.
I want to
Yeah.
see that delicious salad being consumed.
No!
And don't take off
How
the
am I gonna
seatbelt.
do that?
You
Okay,
might
I'll
fall.
Turn
do
off
that.
the audio.
All right.
Oh,
Damn,
good.
it's my fanny pack. Okay, I'll talk to you.
Good thing he doesn't have keys, because this fiddling with the phone like this, he would have accidentally ended it by now. Look, it's just everywhere.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Is that's that big flashing button up in the red corner, right? Or the
Yep,
right corner.
it's-
There.
It says kill Strem.
Kill Strem. Proxy Grony. Roommate doesn't eat meat. I'm sorry, Tim. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I tried everything. I tried all kinds of psychological manipulation. Nothing worked on her as of yet. It's the Koreans. It's just.
Remember that there was that troll in the chat the other day that got us to read the text. It was like, like something BJ. What it was.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh my God, he's
Can't
so
remember
cute.
exactly what
Oh my-
it is. Aw.
That is huge.
What is he doing?
Massive.
No,
Is
Daniel's
the
actually
salad? Is the salad gonna eat Daniel, or is Daniel gonna eat that salad? I don't know.
Diego sized. The salad is normal.
Oh, it's too good. Safety fast. Happy birthday, Pamela Anderson. Another Blondie. Hey, shout out to Blondie. Link for Blondie. Blondie, hop on the stream. Hop on the
Pamela
stream.
Anderson, big part of my childhood.
Oh yeah,
Blondie?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Blondie?
no, Pamela Anderson.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, she's
Baywatch. Baywatch
Pamela
or
Anderson.
the Tommy Lee tape on the boat.
No, not the Tommy Lee, but Baywatch. Yeah, Baywatch was a big part of it. Carmen Electra, Pamela Anderson, Yasmin Bleeth, all of my childhood crushes.
All the beauties in red bathing suits.
Yeah. I wrote them many a letter. They never responded. No, just kidding. I never. They should have.
But yeah.
How's that Red Bull?
Oh, it's fucking delicious. It hits the spot. It hits the spot, OC. When you need energy. Yo, I had so many low energy shrimps in the past few days. I've had it. We need some high energy, high stakes shrimp. I want to blow some shit up, okay, guys? Let's do a fundraiser, okay? I had a talk with a good buddy of mine, okay? And this guy said he's going to basically double whatever we fundraise today for the fireworks. And then me and Negroni, we're gonna go get some fireworks and we're gonna light that.
So that means every PayPal and every super chat today will be doubled by this anonymous donor.
It's fucking doubled. Anything that's sent, he said he's going to double it up to $1,000.
What's 10? What's 2 times 0? Is that still 0? I think so. Okay, that's how much I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, that's still 0. By the way, I probably should post the PayPal. If anybody wants to donate, we're gonna have a freaking craziest 4th of July. By the way, it's on Buckley to find the fireworks. I'm sure he knows a guy who knows a guy.
By the way, I know that somebody from the community is coming up to the New York area this week. I don't know if I'm allowed to say who, but you and that person and anybody else, including you, Double D, Daniel Katz, anybody, is invited for the pool party sometime while that person is in town.
Can we do the strem? Can we strem
from
there?
Of course. Yes. You can strem from Casa de OC.
Holy moly. Can we set up fireworks in your backyard?
I have a fire pit. Right here.
Oh, yeah, we're going to blow that shit up. We can put the rockets inside and fire them.
Sure. Of course, that's legal here.
Yo. Guys, come on. Anybody wants to do it? Nobody wants to do it.
Careful.
Nobody wants to light.
Yeah, we don't want to burn down OC's house. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
The neighborhood. Okay.
It's all good. They're just like my watches. The house is insured. So.
Yeah. Exactly.
See,
we're gonna attach a Rolex to a rocket and send it into space, and then try to find where it landed.
Tim's lived in the city like his whole life, though. So like most of us from the burbs and stuff like that, we've already done our illegal fireworks. When I was a kid, early 20s, we bought this. We went down south and we bought this giant thing. It looked like 1,000 bottle rockets. It was about this big. And I lived across the street from elementary school, and there was a big field there. So we figured we're going to go over there and we're going to set this thing off at like 2 a.m. after the bar, and it's going to be great. It's going to go. Okay. So we run over there, and it's completely illegal. We got down in Virginia or something like that. And so we light this thing, and it's a couple hundred of these things. And this is how it went off.
Oh.
An hour of, we ran back inside. The cops came. They doused it out and everything like that. It took for this thing to go off. We did not read the instructions or anything.
Oh, how long it's going to be firing? You thought it's going to go all in one shot and you guys would be able to run away?
Yeah, no. It took hours. So
shit.
So I did not grow up in the South, but I moved here 23 years ago. I never served in the military, But every July 5th, I have what I consider to be somewhat of a PTSD from all the 4th of July stuff here. You don't have to go anywhere. You just look out your window and watch somebody blow up something all night long.
Isn't it loud? Like when I couldn't sleep last night. People just shooting stuff randomly. It's not even 4th of July, and people are just blowing stuff up outside.
Yeah, and I don't live
Crazy.
in a trailer park anymore where it's even louder.
Yeah.
Tim, they're celebrating Canada Day, which is today. That's why you heard all that. Even though they did it over there. Interesting.
That must have been it.
Dude.
That explains all the smoke in the air over the northern hemisphere.
Cased in time, send some cases up on the fireworks filled with watches. Yo,
By the way, I'm pretty sure the Cased in Time promo code still works, which
it
is
still works.
Tim Wright. If Cased in Time can confirm in the chat,
Let me
I
test
think
it.
they extended it. So if you want those watch cases in time for 4th of July, it's casedintime.com, promo code Tim Wright, all in.
Yeah, it still works. It still works, guys. I'm gonna drop the link. Coupon code Tim Wright. Cased in time. If you buy 3, you will get £20 off. So it's like buy 2 get 1 free. You add them to your cart. Boom, 40 euros. You get 3 cases. Makes for a perfect gift. You want to celebrate? I don't know if you. I don't.
Canada
People
Day.
don't usually send gifts on like a 4th of July, right? That's not a.
Why not? But they should.
That's not how that holiday works.
Buy a red, white, and blue one.
Red, white, and blue. Oh, that's brilliant. Let's see, red,
them.
white, and blue one. Let's delete these. Wait, how do I? Oh, okay. Okay. Red. Do they have white one? Oh, they do. It's in the panda set though. Let's see. Shop watch cases. Let's see, red. There we go. There's red. Rose is red. Oh, let's go back. Where's white? Oh no, white. You have to buy with the black. Okay. Well, let's add that. And blue. Boom! Look at this pack.
Gorgeous.
Red, white, and blue. It's like an American flag. Happy Canada Happy Canada Day, guys. Let's see. Where do I go back? Okay.
Most of our closest friends from the Strem are in Canada.
Oh yeah. A lot of friends from Canada. A lot of Canadians watch enthusiasts. Because you know why there's so many people who are into watches up there?
Why?
Well, because of like nature and like mountains, and people use them. People actually use them outdoors.
Sounds logical.
No, Brian, you're muted. I don't know why.
No, he's not.
I'm not speaking what I'm saying.
I think it's true.
It's because of nature. What a great explanation.
I understand we're a kinder, more friendlier version of the show now. So,
but yeah. So, anyone did not talk about this watch? Anybody want to chime in?
And anyone want to jump in and forever hold your peace on the Tudor Pelagos /Pelagos?
Exactly. I think we have to. Any final words? Because I want to put this puppy to rest.
I like the look. I like the look. I think it's too thick.
How much is one of these bad boys going for?
They're going for 4,000, I think. Actually, well, the chronograph is slightly higher. Let's see. Here we go. 4,000 and 5,000. Well, it's 3,600 for the 3-hander and 5,000 for the chrono.
Expensive.
Yeah, and by the way, I was looking at the case material, right? And it says something different. It's not just forged carbon. It's like, look, let me see it. Where is it? Where's the case? Basics, model, case material, carbon composite with stainless steel mid case. So I'm guessing around this forged carbon thing. Inside there's like a spacer or something that's stainless steel. I don't get it.
I don't get it
Okay.
either. I have
Confusing.
no idea what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah. It's very confusing.
I will be going to my ADs probably on Wednesday or Thursday, so I'll tell you if I see one.
Oh, you think they already have it in the shop?
No, we're 10 years behind. It'll take it another 6 months before it gets here, but if it's there, I'll tell you.
Cool. Yeah, and this is not long after this release happened. Oh, what the? This was again Tudor. They're trying some stuff, but I mean, I don't get this stuff. I'm sorry. It's just too niche in my opinion. It's the DLC black, red. Again, is this Red Bull partnership? No. But yeah. Anyways, Tudor.
I like the color combo on those.
On this one? It's gonna be too heavy. The head. You know how heavy that head is, and it's what on a NATO strap that's on the Velcro.
It'll help you. It'll help the bicycle guy go downhill faster.
Smart.
Maybe. Let me drop the link in case somebody wants to hop on. But why no bracelet though? Why didn't they put it on the bracelet?
See that's code for Tim is bored with us already.
What? Oh no! I was just there's some people that said they're gonna hop on the stream, and I'm waiting for some guests.
Yeah, let them.
I don't know.
They'll take their time. I do agree with Brian that this color combination is better than the Red Bull one. I just think it's simpler.
Better. Whoa.
Yeah, I think the red is better. The red is legible on this one, whereas the Red Bull red just is too dark and you can't even read it against the dial.
How is it practical? I think it would be way too kind of why is it so close? Would be too heavy for this strap. I mean, even FXD, I had the FXD on, and it's kind of top heavy. You know, it's kind of top heavy a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where they go from here. I'm still looking forward to getting one of these. The Black Bay 54. In my opinion, the best release of the year. Yeah, OC, you can keep hating on it, but I think there's real potential here to make something, some kind of cool vids comparing Submariner to this thing. Yeah, you don't believe it, but no, okay. That's fair enough. Look, Alex, Watchaholic, has one of these, and I really, really liked it.
You just like the faux rivets, I can tell.
Whoa, that's the duck? Man, Daniel eats like a king. Holy moly.
Yes. I'll try to eat slowly.
Damn. That's beautiful.
I'll try to chew 40 times a chew.
And what is that? The potatoes? What is it with?
Potatoes, some kind of root, like a carrot.
Ah.
Yeah, it's good. The different things.
I didn't know elderly houses serve such delicious meals.
Stop. That's elderly house stuff. Leave me alone. It's right alone.
No, you're at a fancy restaurant.
I know we're talking again.
I bet Daniel sitting back there. I bet he's got the booth in the back of the restaurant, facing facing the entire restaurant, sitting there by himself. Has his standard order. He kind of reminds me of like Don Corleone or one of the mafia kings. And he just walks in and does that. And, he gets the seat and everything.
Nice. Oh my God. Yeah, Daniel, he's a legend. Man.
Daniel fake Corleone.
Daniel knows how to live. He takes every day by the nuts. Okay, he's not wasting his time eating McDonald's. Because if it was me, I would probably went to McDonald's or something like that. But he enjoys his life. Unbelievable. More people should be like this, guys. Take your inspiration from.
I've been to McDonald's. It's good.
Yeah, but
This is a once in a month thing.
but at least you're going once a month. I'm not going even once a month. So
Oh.
more people have to go out and eat different food. Okay, get my point.
Tim, you really should be pissed at Daniel because like Air King Ben sitting there puffing on all your super chats. Daniel up here is eating all fine dining of your super chats.
You know what? When you go out to eat, dress up, wear that dress watch. You know how everybody fucking talks about having a dress watch in your collection. You gotta have a dress watch. What for? If you never go out, exactly right, OC. If you're never going out,
I was thinking about getting one at the beginning of this year. I said, listen, 2023 will be the year I get a dress watch. And then when I thought about it, it's like, you know what? Why would I get a watch if I'm only going to wear it 2 times a year?
Yeah.
Forget it.
I just said it's dumb. It's dumb. $30,000 watch to wear it twice. What is that? 15,000 per wear. In what world this makes sense?
If I want to wear a dress watch, I know someone from whom I can borrow a Moritz Grossman anytime I want.
Anytime you want it. What do I care? By the way, which watch is Daniel wearing to a fancy restaurant? Very
Datejust?
classy. Datejust, blue dial, Jubilee, elegance, class. Daniel Katz. Those words go together.
I wore my Longo with a black T-shirt to the mall yesterday.
Why would you say that? Why?
Tim, when we went to that restaurant in the design district in Miami, we were wearing T-shirts and shorts, right? Remember?
I was.
We were all at that lunch place.
Yeah, but that's not because that was my choice. That's just that's the only thing that I have. Anyway.
Oh, we're in the same boat, right?
Yeah. By the way, guys, please hit that upvote button. We got 166 people watching. Let's hit those upvotes. I would really, really appreciate it. Okay, it helps me out. It supports the channel. It promotes I don't know, there's
world
programming
peace, world peace,
and world peace as we are trying to solve the world peace. Speaking of world peace,
yes.
Why do so many people just want to hate instead of just being cool? You gotta be cool. All right.
I agree.
Guys,
be cool.
Peace trumps hate.
I'd like to quote the great poet and philosopher: "Haters gotta hate, 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 hate."
Thank you. Yeah. T-Swift.
Very true.
Yeah. Sam Jep, Black Bay 54, too small. It's very small. Very small. It is too small. But I still want it. I want it because it is small. I want it because I want this watch that's quality and that maybe that wears just small on me. That's why I want it. Like, because I have big watches. I've had the Submariner. Like, if I wanted a big wearing watch, I would wear the Submariner. But I want to wear a smaller, different type of case size watch. That's the whole point of it. Elgato Felix, 5 angry white men on the panel. Wow.
That's not fair. That's not fair. There's only 4. Come on. One of them is very happy. I'll let you guess which one's happy.
And I do not identify as white or man.
Felix is always funny in the chat. You got to hand it to him.
So speaking
Felix,
of,
he's hilarious.
That they kind of shrunk down now to reasonable sizes. I was at the AD today, and I kind of like the Panerai submersibles. I was looking at them pretty hard. I don't know if I'll get one, but I do like them a lot because they make like a 40 mil one now. So it's wearable.
No. OC and I need to come to Philadelphia and do an intervention real quick.
I didn't buy one because I want to see what they pop up as on like the secondary market and all that kind of stuff. But I was waiting for my, essay guy because I was up visiting my brother. I just stopped there and I was just waiting for him to get done with a customer. And just looking at him, I was like, you know what? For a dive watch, that's pretty cool. I like it. buy
Yo,
one.
you guys want to play a game? You guys want to play a game?
Now, this is a game I can actually play because it's structured. Like when you ask me these questions, like, OC, like, give me your like 10 watch dream collection. That's I'm like, what? My brain goes into overload. But if
Yeah.
you show me something visually, like, hey, pick from these watches up to 500,000.
Yeah.
Now that's a game I could actually figure out. Maybe.
Mm.
So I got to pick one from each column, right?
Yeah, everybody. Well, no. You don't have to pick from any column. This is just the columns separate the watches into different prices. Speaking of players, hey Ashin,
Hey, boys.
welcome to the show.
How's it going?
Not much. How are you doing?
Oh, I feel awful because I just ate a lot of fajitas. Every time I do it, it's like I have a baby. I need to have a baby. I keep making the same mistake. I can't eat fajitas.
You didn't just consume a whole duck like Daniel Katz did.
It just consumed, and this was a big duck. It was the size of a turkey.
Dude, it was a goose. It was a Canadian goose.
Don't listen to any of that, Oshie. It's very exaggerated.
Tim G. By the way, guys,
Hey, how are you guys? Hey, Double D and Brian, you're my two favorite collectors. So I have to say hi to you guys because you have my taste. So,
awesome. Yeah.
So
I apologize.
No, we've gone back and forth in the chats a couple of times. We have similar tastes.
very, very similar. Very similar. I wouldn't consider it old man taste, but it's cool old man taste.
All right, we'll go with that. Sure.
Fair enough. And while everyone's at the beach in Massachusetts, I ran to see some new gray market dealers up in New Hampshire. So it was actually fascinating. The guy just started like 3 years ago, and he had all these Rolexes, brand new, from all the ADs. They were flipping them. Unfortunately, I just don't want it. I just don't want any more steel sports.
Oh wow!
Sick of steel sports?
Well, after 40 years, you should be.
I mean, it's like if you had 4 or 5, maybe 10 steel sports, then you basically had them all.
Well, I've had everything since 1996, one way or the other. So nothing grandeur, but it was awesome. I mean, can I mention his name or no?
Who?
The gray market dealer.
Sure, why not?
All right. Well, if you go to bdhdstore.com.
Oh, okay. It's here we go.
bdhdstore.com.
Store.com.
bdhdstore.com. And basically what makes this so good, there's a couple of dealers in New Hampshire.
No, I put something wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a point site? bdhdstore.com. It could have been. It
was close. It was like BDSM stuff.
Okay.
I'm like, what the hell?
What the hell's going on here? That could have been my other computer. bdhdstore.com.
Yeah, I found it. Okay. This one right here.
Yeah, he doesn't have. He's strictly steel sports. I mean, he's got good stuff. And basically, he handles everything from the Northeast. So everyone goes there and wants to flip. What makes New Hampshire so nice is that you don't pay tax.
Oh, boom! That's a huge benefit.
I actually have a sub office there. Unfortunately, when you buy an AP or something like that, you have to use your original address. But some Rolex dealers, some Vacheron dealers will send it to New Hampshire, so there's no tax.
Yep. Common practice. Sometimes when you're ordering, they ask you, which state do you want this shipped?
That's exactly right.
Ship it to New Hampshire,
so when I purchased from David SW, and also what is the European Watch Company, they would send it to New Hampshire.
Wow.
Good gig. Wyoming's like that, and what other states have no tax?
There was 8 states like that in the past, but in the past 2 or 3 years, they passed legislation. New York used to be no tax. I remember when I was in college, ordering stuff online was no taxes.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, unfortunately, since I travel all the time, all my Amazon packages go there because I just don't want everything on my front door. So
Yeah.
basically every month I go by and pick up like 60 packages. So
Oh my God.
it's a little bit ridiculous because I buy everything on Amazon. So it's one of those type of the gigs. But it's wonderful. And there's another gray market dealer. He was a nice guy. He was a young guy, great guy. His father, he's from Ecuador, and his father, I didn't quite get the whole gist, but he also sold watches in Ecuador, the father.
Wow.
So whatever works. Trying to make a living.
Yeah, right.
Cool. Yeah. Anything getting next?
For me,
Yeah.
I'm waiting list and
Wait list.
Yeah, wait list, and I did turn down what is it? 1159 AP.
Code 1159. Steel.
No, it wasn't steel. It was the one with the numerals. I just turned it down last week.
Oh, it's bad. Those are bad.
They're
Toxic.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. That was my first AP from the AP place. So that was I do have an AP from a gray market, but that was the first. So Oshin, that is the Oshin watch. That's the greatest watch going.
Boom.
This one?
Yeah, like I always say to myself, if I was a watch, what would I be? That's your watch. That is you.
You reckon?
Yeah, 100%.
Damn.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I love it.
So I try to buy a watch that represents me. Right now it could be a Timex.
I bought a sundial.
What?
So anyway.
Well, that's pretty cool. Daniel Katzasortosis, Tim G, makes my nail hurt.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I think is that Dr. Bob's nightmare? That icon looks familiar. By the way, so Oshin, are you doing anything for 4th of July?
Well, obviously they don't celebrate it here, but I'll be calling all my family.
What? They don't celebrate it there? Get out of town.
Listen, but
you know what? I should look to. I don't know if there's an American bar here.
Oh,
there's Irish pubs and there's,
yeah.
I believe there's a British pub. I've never looked.
Is there a Canadian bar? Where we can celebrate Canada
They should be
Day?
there tonight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'd like to celebrate it with some Americans, but maybe I'll look it up. I'll go on some forum.
Yeah.
And
like the most American
there's probably
place
a
in
local.
Venice.
Yeah, there's probably like a local community of America. Or shit, I'll just go into some bar, some big hotel here because it'll be packed full of American tourists.
There could be a bar that's going to be celebrating like 4th of July. Maybe they're going to be doing some kind of, I don't know, playing something on TV.
Maybe. I mean, they'll be on the news about the fireworks and stuff.
Yeah.
But I used to live in Long Island City for the longest time in New York, which is right on the water. And it's right there where the fireworks would go off. Opposite, Midtown, opposite 42nd Street. So we always had a front row view of those fireworks, the Macy's fireworks. And they were pretty spectacular.
Those would have been perfect for you too, because they would have just about been when you were waking up.
Just about.
Yeah.
Although I always found those fireworks to be just like a little bit too much, but then they started doing that here every year. There's a big fireworks display here for the Redditori. And I don't know if anybody watched my live stream where I have a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a cigar in the other, and I'm down on the water. And we're all getting pumped up for the fireworks. And then I'm showing everyone the fireworks. And about 10 minutes in, I kind of look at the camera and go, are you as bored as me? We were all bored of this fucking fireworks show. It went off for far too long. Went on for 45 minutes. So I was like, fuck that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But people were watching.
Well, people were watching, but people started
yeah.
leaving. There's hundreds of thousands of people. A lot of people are like, you know what? I've seen enough of this crap.
Yeah.
I'm going to get ahead of the crowd.
Yeah.
Because you can imagine coming into Venice, parking your car in one of those expensive car lots and, walking, trying to traipse across this crazy little city to get to the other side where the fireworks are. It's a nightmare for people, Anyway, 4th of July. Looking forward to it still.
I want to do a friend of the show said he if I fundraise for the what's called the fireworks, he's going to double the super chat. So and then me and Buckley were gonna go and buy a ton of as much as we can, and then go to OC's place and blow it all up. But there seemed to be no interest in it. I don't get it. What's going on? Nobody wants to contribute.
I think it's illegal in the tri-state area, isn't it?
No. But OC's place, it's legal.
Isn't that interesting? Okay.
Yeah.
It depends on what type of fireworks. If they're illegal fireworks, then they're illegal to set off no matter what. It's just
everything is legal in Jersey. Come on,
Tim. We have friends high up in the police department who can take care of us.
Yeah, exactly. If anything happens, we
got friends.
Let us get away with anything. Yeah.
And down here, it varies by city and state and county as to what you can and can't have.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some counties here in North Carolina where you could launch a missile if you wanted to.
On Route 95, driving down to Florida, you can pick up a ton of fireworks.
Yeah.
Because so many fireworks stores is out of control. You can buy ammo from them, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That was Jeff Foxworthy's thing. Florida, you got oranges. Georgia, we got peaches. South Carolina, we ain't got shit, but we can blow everything up.
But yeah. By the way, guys, do you want to address this now, or do we address it later?
I want to.
Just ignore it.
No, I think it's time, Tim, that we address the elephant in the room, and I want to address it right now. I've looked at this watch from the Only Watch auction. This is from
gorgeous.
Gerard Perigo. I got to tell you, it's not the worst thing they've ever done. Is it the best thing they've ever done? No, but is it the worst thing?
It looks like a smiley face. Do you see that?
Yeah,
like two eyes, and it's an emoji. It's a smiley emoji that's blushing a little bit.
I don't like the gray hands and stuff. The gray highlights, I think, don't work with the rose gold, in my opinion.
Isn't this thing the new thing that uses some kind of band, some kind of little belt or something?
Oh, yeah. It doesn't have a traditional hairspring. It's got this vibrating bullshit. It's weird. They're trying to.
Yeah, the problem that afflicts most watches is that when fully wound, the force from the spring barrel, ultimately serving the regulating organ, is excessive, and therefore the barrel diminishes. Prior to the point of total exhaustion, the regulating organ receives insufficient force that impairs precision, and this is the constant escapement. I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen, I thought it was important that we address.
Can you close it? Give us a close up.
There's a video somewhere of how the whole thing works. It's not this particular one. It's one in steel, but there's a high quality video on YouTube if you want to go look for it of the whole escapement and how it all. It's kind of revolutionary.
How it vibrates.
Yeah.
Lucky Bastard 911 looks like an A-team. Happy 4th of July. Okay, I'm gonna add this as a 10. This is a $10 so far. We're gonna do fundraiser. We're gonna blow some fireworks up at the OC's place, and my friend is doubling everything.
What day would
why there's no excitement?
What day would you be blowing stuff up at OC's place?
I think like July 5th. It's allowed, right?
Sure. By the way, we've been rating those OnlyFans watches on a scale of 1 to 10. So for the Gerard Perigo, what would you give it?
I would give it.
Oh, you're gonna do it.
3.
Okay.
What?
You're pulling it up?
I'll pull it up. Pull it up again. There's a power reserve there. Very ugly. Wow.
Very ugly.
I'm just looking to see if my glasses are
Yes.
clean and I'm seeing this correctly. But yeah.
I'm going to give this one a 5 out of 10.
Give it a 6.
It's a lot better than a lot of shit they do. A lot of shit they do is
Yeah.
just fucking god awful.
Well,
flex.
then, yeah, it deserves higher points, I think.
Yeah, look at this.
How
His
many?
hands. They're
47.
crazy looking like.
I figured
Was
out
it
what it
rose
looks
gold?
like.
What does it look like?
No idea. They're blacked out.
Is
Looks
that
like
bronze?
Figured it out.
Banta black or something.
It looks like an angry droid ate the Black Panther AP.
Damn.
It's a lot of like I don't know. There's something non-coherent about it. Like it's kind of classic style, but then a lot of futuristic lines. I don't know what they're doing, and I don't care for it honestly.
What's the case back look like? Can you get it?
Oh yeah. Actually, I think that was a case back, and now I'm showing the front. Yeah,
It's impossible to tell the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell the difference. It all looks the same.
Oh wow!
How big is it?
No, that's the back.
Yeah, that was the back.
Yeah.
We were looking at the back. That's the front.
I don't like
Yeah,
that power reserve thing. It's a slider.
Yeah,
it's like on
weird.
a coffee machine, like for the intensity of your coffee.
Oh,
That's kinda what I
how
was
do you like
thinking.
your time? Well,
like it just
seeing
doesn't.
well cooked or medium rare.
Maybe it's a
something mesh.
maybe
Or
it's a
on a
volume
toaster.
slider so you can make it tick louder.
Is this a one and only, or how many have they made?
One of one.
One of one, yeah.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
I think it's just in this material. They probably have other versions of this watch. Don't be fooled, guys.
Hope not.
Gerard Perigo. Let's go to their website. Let's see what they've got. What kind of watches are they making? Let's go here to the bridges. These are the bridges. The triple bridge. All right, let's see. What can we find? Something that's close to that watch. I think something like this. Right? But it doesn't have that weird hairspring. You see, it's like the same watch, but without the weird hairspring.
Yeah, how much is that going for?
The gold one goes for 47,000.
Which means like 23,000 in the real world.
Right.
Yeah,
if
it's crazy.
you can get it.
Yeah. It's crazy how the design is so identical. So similar. Yeah. So, yeah, 47, and this. How much they saying it's gonna fetch? 140 to 220. Wow. Yeah, it's all about that silicone hair bullshit.
Can I bring up, since we're jumping around, another elephant
Yes.
in the room?
Yes.
I actually like the
Please.
Frederic Constant too. Believe it or not, I thought that one was a pretty good looking piece.
I missed. What happened last night that everybody's trying to get an apology out of us?
Look,
I'm sorry. You know what? Never mind.
OC went crazy, and that's why he's not allowed to have fireworks on the 4th of July anymore, because OC went crazy and he can only do fireworks on the 5th of July now.
They pulled his permit.
Asheen had a bit of a back and forth with Blondie, right? And so we, some things were said by one party, some things were said by the other party. So I ended the stream, and I took it down. I put it for members only, like a high level membership, because it was still, PG had such an incredible unboxing, like just freaking mental. Okay. So we were like, okay. And then I kept track of, in case, because, there's people out there, they want to spin narrative, they want to spin narrative.
No. Stop it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They wanna make it into like a big deal. But basically, I found out who are like the doxers from the other side, yeah, we basically took care of it. But
I'll
yeah,
go back. I have a high level membership then, so I'll go check that out.
But you know
there's
what?
nothing to
Like,
see. There's nothing to see. Trust me.
I wouldn't look at it.
I'm actually in the process of stripping out the sound from that section, but it just takes forever for YouTube to process it. So I put it really high level, just to make sure nobody sees
Here,
it. But
here.
I
I want to
Yeah.
make sure that Double D sees the mega unboxing that I did of the really cool watch.
yeah,
Are
exactly.
you ready?
I did see that one, so I must have tuned out, and by tuned out I mean got high and drunk and passed out before the other stuff happened. So
Before you do that, it would be weird if I don't say anything. People in the chat don't seem to understand what doxed means. Quite simply.
Well, like, look, what there are people who are trying to make it into a doxing incident by
they're all convinced. I mean,
we took precautions.
Yeah,
we took it
What
off.
is it like when you go to their home and ask for fried eggs? Do they hand you a piece of chicken? Like, they clearly don't understand the definition of things. You doxing someone is giving away their home address, their personal email, their phone number.
Look,
nothing of the sort. But they're desperate for
this
this
narrative.
Because they just can't, because they're in the chat.
Yeah, they need
God
to see,
help
because
them.
they got nothing in their life and they want to come.
They have their little corner of the
mob.
chat. Yeah,
they have
a little corner of the chat,
that?
and I have a big fucking microphone. So, and luckily, one of those people knows what doxing actually, what the definition of it is. The rest of you fools don't seem to know. Quite simply.
Okay. Let's put that they're obviously exaggerating what happened. But look, what you said was wrong, I think, and I think maybe if you want to apologize for what you said, because look,
I apologize to Blondie, because me and Blondie actually, for the most part, get along really well, and we kind of, scrape at each other a little bit. A little fling we had ended badly, and she took out a lot of angst on me, and I just stood back and took it. And then I was like, listen, enough is enough. You've moved on. What do you want with me anymore? So it came to heads. We've called each other names, and then we fucking hung out on the chat together a few days later. It's not like it's no real harm, no foul. Sometimes we email and it's all good. It's like, how you doing? Like when she met her new guy and stuff, she was like, oh, I'm seeing someone. I was like, oh, I'm delighted for you. It's great. So, but then sometimes it's like, a little bit of catfighting between the two of us.
Yeah.
But it's all the good, Jess. It's all the good, Jess.
I don't think you were in a particular good mood. And you know what? She has a wrench, okay? I gave her a responsibility. She, as a wrench owner, can't be like, I asked her, like, just stop. Let's not troll tonight. Not tonight. Just don't troll tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But look, I don't think she's proud of what she was doing. I don't think you're proud of what you did. We're trying to
I never wanted to be mean to her. I kept saying it. Don't poke me. Don't poke me. I don't want to be rude.
It's like telling fire not to be hot. Okay.
Yes, exactly. But it just kept coming and coming. People ask me about her, and I'm like, oh, she's wonderful. She's a lovely girl and all of that. But then the poking, it just was all in one direction. So sometimes you got to smack the hand.
A lot of people say, "Oh, what she said wasn't justified," but it's like, who are we to judge what goes through your mind? Point is, like, she could have stopped, but whatever. What's done was done. What I don't want is to give a mob, a freaking like.
I was looking
opportunity
at opportunity
to like stone anyone.
Xenia on Instagram. She's quite brilliant. I actually reached out to her, but she said a brilliant thing the other day. Sometimes you got to be a little disrespectful in order to illustrate how respectful you've been up until that moment, and that's basically what happened last night. It was a shot across the bow. It actually wasn't really much at all. It was just like, listen, let's be cordial to one another, because I've been cordial this whole time, and enough is enough. Jesus, what about the new fella? He doesn't want to know that she's trolling some ex. That's not even cool. So just fucking lay off me. I've been nice to you. I only say nice things about you when asked. I'd like if you did similar or just not say anything, but don't troll me. Don't try to attack me in the fucking chat all the time, because it's not the same as one of these loser morons sitting in their mother's basement.
Well, there's a lot of people.
Knows me, you know, we know each other. So when you troll someone that, you know, it's got a different weight.
Hey, don't talk about my basement.
Your mom's gonna call you and tell you their soup is ready. And
my mom, look, my mom lets me turn on the ceiling fan.
Ooh.
You don't want that shut down, man.
Yeah.
Look, there's a lot of
people. Can I jump in with my comment?
Okay, sure.
All right. I don't want to interrupt.
No, I want to hear it.
I was just gonna say that there's a lot of people who wanna throw stones. There's a mob, and they're looking for permission to stone the Sheen to death. You know what I say? Be thou who has never sinned to throw the first stone. Okay, hop on the stream.
You know what I say? You know what I say? Keep throwing, guys.
Listen,
you're like little ants throwing tiny little rocks.
I think no one is so freaking perfect. They're like for people to be such social justice warriors in the chat, who, you know, in complete privacy, in, you know, behind the keyboard, you know, in their home, you know, and fucking moralizing what people should say, what people shouldn't say, when they themselves probably do things similar nature or worse, because they're doing it in privacy. But they can come on the stream and prophesize and just, you know,
it's also important. It's also important.
Guardians of all that is just and true. You know,
right?
Get the fuck out of here. You know,
listen, if you're, I don't know, caught stealing something, right? And you go before the judge and he goes, "Oh, don't ever do it again. I'm going to let you off this time." And then you do it again, and then he goes, "I'm going to let you off. I'm going to let you off." And eventually the judge goes, "Okay, listen, you're going in for 30 days because I keep seeing you back here." Does everybody go after the judge going, "You're a meanie"? No. What everybody witnessed last night was me going, "Okay, enough is enough. I've been fucking cordial for way too fucking long. I've asked everyone to, I've even put it through you, Tim, but it keeps going on." And I'm like, I don't wish any bad malice against the girl. I fucking absolutely support her. And when people ask me about her, I always say she's magnificent. She's a great girl. She's got the best watch collection in the watch community. How many times have I said that? But, you know, eventually, sometimes you begin to realize that there's this insect, this problem that you have in your home, this whatever stench isn't going to go away until you find it and clean it out. If you understand my metaphor, my imagery, it's like you've got to do something. So that was kind of that. It was like, listen, okay, if you want me to be as trolly as you, this is how it looks. Boom. I get the feeling now.
Right. This is how it looks to you. Right. This is how to you.
I will not be trolled as much from Blondie.
What? There's no reason. There's no reason for her to troll anyone. She doesn't have to troll you. She doesn't have to troll anyone.
And when we're getting along great, it's fucking great. And as I said, when she met her new guy, she's like, you know, I was like, "That's great." I'm like, "Well done," and et cetera, et cetera. When I was in Geneva, we were exchanging some emails as well, and so on and so forth. And whatever advice I have or she has or whatever, we get along fine. But then sometimes it's just that trolling in there. I'm like, you know what? I can take the trolling off these poor miserable lonely dudes.
But maybe,
you know, not from a previous friend. So I'm like, it's not cool. Now, I'm sorry if that put her in a compromising situation, and I apologize for that. And I'm sorry that I was brought to that point. It's not good. I could have been a trolly asshole from day one, but I kept going the higher ground the whole time.
Oh, you don't have to justify. Just apologize. Because you know, it's let's just do the apology. That doesn't have to be a follow up.
Fair enough. An explanation is different to a justification, huh?
Yeah. No, you don't have to. You don't have to justify it. Just apologize. Admit you did. You know what you did was wrong, and in the future we'll try to do better. I mean, I'm not fucking perfect. Okay, I'm not perfect. Did I ever say I'm a perfect human being?
Tim,
I'm
Tim,
not.
you,
I'm not.
Tim,
That's
I
why I
think
don't go on and stand on the ground and pretend like I'm a fucking pinnacle of justice. Hey, Daniel.
Tim,
Daniel
Yeah.
might prefer.
Tim, you didn't do anything wrong. Let's be
Well, no,
honest.
I didn't say I didn't do
You didn't do
anything
anything
wrong.
wrong.
Hold on.
There
I
is
just
no wrong or right. There is no. They're both. You know what? My goal is for these two people to still be friends after this.
Oh, I think they'll be. I
Because
think they'll be friends eventually. I do.
yeah,
I,
because I
I,
love both Blondie and
I,
Asheen.
I've met two people in the community. One was Boston Collector, and the other one was Blondie. We did talk about O'Sheen. I think there's a push pull between the two, and basically find a room and get it over with.
No, we already did that. No, but she
I can't be perfect.
there's a lot of noise.
I'm not perfect, roommate. I'm sorry.
But she's as sweet as can be.
What am I
know,
going to do?
There's a push pull. That's all.
I like the Yachtmaster on roommate. Look at that. Very cool.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Hey guys, I got dinner plans. It's nice meeting everybody. I gotta go.
All right, take care.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah, hey, it's a pleasure. O'Sheen, you're phenomenal. Your stream is outstanding. So
Thanks.
it's
Thanks,
all
Tim.
it's all good. Anyway, I'm off. I'm off on a date.
All right, take care.
All right.
Listen,
have a great-
at the end of the day, Daniel, I have to mute you because you're too loud. Okay?
You gotta mute it. Dude.
Don't ask somebody to understand you. I don't want to.
She hasn't eaten yet.
The roommate was telling me the formula she has for not leaving me. It's all like it's completely mathematical. It's about what's more advantageous. She's saving more money living with me, sharing the room, or if it would just be more economical to just leave me. I'm not perfect. Okay? That's why I don't judge other people. You know? Don't judge if you don't want to be judged yourself. Everyone who wants to judge, either Blondie or O'Sheen, hop on the stream. Let's hear about your woes. Okay? Let us judge you.
I know it's noisy. I'll just be quick. I'm not perfect either. There's allegations that I ate a whole duck leg, duck. I had only
an entire duck.
Are you gonna skip the
we
bill?
witnessed it.
You're gonna run.
Yes. That's all I want to say.
Daniel is not gonna pay for that duck, guys. He's just gonna.
Daniel, I thought
run away when the waitress is not looking.
Daniel, I thought you wanted to ask some questions because Tim was quoting New Testament stuff, and I know you didn't study that at all.
No, some people try to force me, and it's a long story. I'll leave for another day.
Anyway, guys, we'll be grand. Like I've received mails from fucking Blondie saying with the word cunt written like 700 times in capital letters from her, and then I go to bed. I go to bed, and that's just how she is.
So she shows her love.
Yeah, and then I go to bed, and the next day I'm like, "Hey, how you doing? Was it a late night for you?" It's fine.
And look, you know what? You've been promising to go public on her for months. You've been saying like I think I have a record of like 23 times you mentioned going public on her, and why? You said this is not how you want to be. This is not the kind of friends you want to be. You don't want to troll. You don't want to troll her, and you would like her not to troll you. And why couldn't
usually when you give somebody a warning, especially a lot of warnings, they may pay heed to them. There's a lack of understanding of that or something. I don't know. What happened?
Asheen, I think I know why Lolix left.
Why?
It's the same thing. He just had it,
Like he had it with you.
Yeah.
He gave you enough warnings, and then he was like, you know what?
Yeah.
We've gone to. This is the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah. Fuck.
Anyway,
he warned me like 500,000 times. I didn't listen.
I still feel like you guys are going to make up eventually anyway, right?
I love him. I really do. I really do. And it just it's I can't control what I say. Like because I'm doing a show and my brain thinks what I say before it even comes out. It's fucked. There is no filter. It just goes through. It's guys, you don't understand how it's like a psychological disorder or something. I can't help myself. So
That's a fact.
Anyway, I said it a million times. Blondie's fantastic. She's great. She's great in the community. She's fun. She knows her watches. She has a great watch collection. Everybody really appreciates her, presence. Hell, I've been on the stream sometimes. She's in the chat. And I'm like, hey, knock me off and get her on. People would rather look at her than look at fucking me.
Hell yeah.
About that, right? So it's like, I have nothing but good things to say. So there was no need for the trolling, the persistent trolling, and all of that. Every man has his line, and that's. But anyway, I still apologize. It's a shame it had to come to that, and I still think we'll be absolutely grand.
yeah, I can't wait.
I mean, she wasn't doxxed. That's fucking doxing is a totally different thing. Doxing is going, there's the address, there's his phone number, there's his email, this is where he lives. That's what Nigo did. That's doxing. Doxing is a different thing. Saying someone's name. Hey, Tim, right there. I just doxed you, Tim, because I said.
Oh, but when the guy says my name for 2 years and nobody points it out, that's fine. I mean, like these guys, like
Artem,
one of their dude, like
Artem.
Yeah. The guy just kept.
That's your real name.
He just kept provoking
Artem.
people. Yeah, Artem.
Hey guys, everyone get mad. I just doxed him.
Yeah, and this guy was fucking
because I said his name
daily, just nonstop. He
wouldn't
call anyone else by their YouTube name. He would just use my real name nonstop, knowing, and like he knows
everyone knows
he was sending the haters my way, and he knows I don't have security. Yet he kept just digging it just forever. I had no idea about this.
Did he give out your address?
Freaking idea.
Did he give out your address and personal phone number?
Might as well. He does have it.
Yeah, so, but might as well and giving it out are two different things.
He supports those guys like with big supporter.
I know, but saying your name, I don't know. As uncomfortable as it may have been, I don't know if it really qualifies.
The one difference is nobody can spell Tim's real last name.
Exactly. You have an advantage there.
Yeah.
I was lucky. But it creates mystery. And then people go, wait, he's talking about him. Okay. And then he goes back, and people trace it. And, I get emails, fucking weird packages. Yeah. So these guys, they know what they're doing. They're experts at gaslighting someone. Jesus.
Tim, can I tell you a secret? Remember that evil wizard character dude that used to come on and wheeze at you, and you remember what his name was with the little lightning bolt?
What's he talking about?
No, I don't remember.
Should I show you?
Please.
Well, you're being cryptic.
I wonder what it is. I'm on the edge of my seat.
This is very cryptic, isn't it?
Is it? Remember, it's Canada Day. I don't no idea what you're talking about.
Canada Day. You don't
anywhere they want.
Blow it up.
So I doxed you too.
That's fine.
What's he talking about?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Nobody knows it was me. Shh.
Blondie, the internet has the information. I'm not a gypsy. Boom! Blondie, hop on the stream.
Hop on the stream, darling. No hard feelings.
Hop on the stream. Let's be friends. Let's show the freaking people who wanna use this for their own fucking psychotic games, and let's show them we're cool. We're all cool, and we just wanna. At the end of the day, we're all just freaking watch enthusiasts who just want to talk watches. That's it. That's all we freaking care about. And if they want to stir shit up, that's their problem.
Who's they? The 5 dead dogs lying around in the chat. These poor pathetic guys. They get a title. Wow. Amazing. These fucking losers with their own little hate channel that has like 13 people watching at a time. Forget about it.
Yeah.
Don't waste of space.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, Asheen apologized. It's unfortunate that when two people have a private spat that was aired out in public. But I think, Tim, you did absolutely the right thing. You said, listen, this is a personal thing between two people. It was aired out in public. Hey, can I finish? Can I finish?
They wanted a crucifixion.
Can I finish real quick? I was in the process of complimenting you. Jeez, no.
Don't compliment me.
No, but I'm just pointing
with me.
No, listen. So you took it, you made it private, you took it out of public view, and then that's it. And that was it. And then the funny thing is, I got hit with like 10 messages between last night because I wasn't on the show. I had no idea what happened. 10 different messages from 10 different people saying, "Hey, do you know what happened last night?" I said, "No, what happened?" I got 10 different versions, and all of them were lies. And I said, and every single person who said, "Oh, well, this happened," I said, "Really? Where did you see it?" "Oh, well, I didn't see it. Someone just said that." "Oh, well, wait a minute. Who said that?" "The people who are Tim's enemies said that."
Well, these guys are not biased.
Well, that's like they made it up. They made it up. That didn't happen. Like 10 different versions, none of them were true.
You can say whatever.
Some people are so dumb.
Repeat it over and over again.
They believe everything that's said on the internet. Like some people are that fucking dumb. I mean, you would think that a lot of us are like normal individuals, but man,
it's okay.
The internet
it's okay, Tim. It's
has
okay.
fucked up
There's
a lot of people's brain.
With that shit. There's a brilliant way of dealing with that shit. You do the same. They turn around and call you a fucking Nazi. You turn around and call them a rapist. Boom. Now it's even. Boom. Watch that. The power of word has, as Roger Waters once said on The Dark Side of the Moon, haven't you heard? It's a battle of words.
It's also really disappointing to see some of my viewers and people in the chat to take the bait and think that I'm going to be influenced because some loser who lives with his mom thinks I should do with my channel. What the fuck?
Also, remember the people who are watching the most and they want to troll you the most. They care. They're like your biggest fans. They can't look away. You know, even Blondie said it to me. Even Blondie said it to me.
And they're jealous out of their minds.
Even Blondie said it to me at one point. She said, "Hey, listen, by the way, you know I fucking troll you because I still have feelings and you're still in my heart and stuff like that." And I said, "Yeah, I know. It's a funny way. I used to do that too when I was a teenager or whatever. You know, some girl dumps you and then you're like butthurt or whatever, and then you get a little bit trolly or whatever. I get it. People do that. People have a weird way of dealing with their feelings. And I totally get it. And I still care about Blondie. Like I reached out to her a few times going like, I worry for you, girl. You know, I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. I was so delighted when I heard that she's now, seeing someone. I was like, oh, wow. I'm so happy because, when myself and Blondie met, I was going through a tough time with Nico and she was also going through her own personal stuff too. And we kind of came to each other's aid, and she was really good, strong person in that way. And I'll never forget that. I'll always appreciate that. And I hope she appreciates what I did too, as well, trying to erase some, bad memories that she's had and so on. So, we found each other kind of in that moment and we were mutually beneficial. And I'll never forget the hilarious laughs we had when we showed up on your stream in Venice. Remember?
Oh my God!
Because that was her idea. She was like, "We should just like not say anything." It was completely secret. And then it was like we were on a boat going out to dinner on the second night, and she's like, "We should film this," and just randomly at the beginning or some half an hour into Tim's stream tonight, we should just drop it on his head. you were speechless, and it was great. It was really cool. So for me, it didn't work out. I had to step away from that stuff, and but I didn't have any ill feelings. I wish her the best and so on, and we remained kind of anyway in contact in one way or another. And it's gone up and down. It's gone from hot to cold a little bit, and especially now that she's moved on fantastically. And I just, well, that's the end of the trolling, right? Because she's got better things to do than to troll her ex now, right? She can be with someone new. Instead, the trolling continues. Not so much. Anka no, as they say in Venice. Anka no. Also no, because you like let it go. So it got to a point, and we spoke there yesterday, Tim. I was like, listen, this is someone's got to do something about
Asheen really
this.
has a way with apologies, doesn't he?
These are
Wow.
amazing
what people want with an apology is a flat apology. But a flat apology is like, I did wrong, I'm sorry. There's an explanation behind all of this stuff. So yes, I apologize. That doesn't stop me from putting the explanation, putting perspective on it so that people understand it. People want to see things in monochrome. Unfortunately, things are in color.
Yeah. Well, I feel like
unbeknownst to a lot of people's opinion, Asheen never said that he was perfect person.
No.
Right? Like, it's not like you're telling people that this is how they should be doing,
A little perspective can help understanding across all of these things. I think that's the best way to approach anything. And
at the end of the day, like Tim provides an open platform for people. Like, it's not.
I don't want people fighting.
You don't want people fighting, but if two people are going to be, going at it, just go at it on the stream.
I am of a belief.
That's it.
That look, Asheen's and Diego's friendship is now stronger because they.
Yeah, do you remember he went off on me?
They let off a little steam.
That's a fucking brilliant example, because I was coming on with my grievances about all the shit I was going through and so on. Yeah. And you guys were getting a little tired of it, in fairness, and it was becoming a little bit off the point for your channel. And Diego was going through a tough time at that moment in his life. So his patience was a little less than it normally is, and he fucking let off on me and went at me, and I stepped away, and in the end, I kind of credited him, saying, you know what, he put me in my place, and I needed it. I needed someone to fucking put me in my place, and I think we're better friends since then. Actually, myself and Diego speak on Instagram once or twice a week, and then of course I see him on here, and I think and now he's coming to Venice with his fiancée or wife or whatever it'll be at that moment, and. We're going to hang out and have drinks, and I think, we're for the better for it. So this is just the way things go. I think me and Blondie are probably going to be even better friends now after this.
That's my hope.
You watch it happen, because she's very mature, she's very evolved, and she's not going to let a stupid little fucking spat stop, this kind of thing. And I certainly wouldn't either. Especially
from who? Some losers, come on, it's silly. It's silly.
Well, the minute these pathetic morons in the chat, some of them, not all of you guys, some of you guys are great, but the minute these guys have any effect on the lives of us, we're losing there. These guys should have no effect on this at all, and it will probably piss them all off to see that myself and Blondie are cool in the future. Because they'll want us to be adversaries.
Yeah,
they want
you to get crucified. Like, I mean,
crucify him. Let's get political about it.
You know what blows my mind, Asheen? You don't say. Look, you're really humble about what you did. What being a rock star, what kind of a band you were in, right? And these guys, it's just their egos that you can't handle it. You were just a bit of a rock star.
Let's say something.
It blows my mind
as well that needs to be said. A lot of these guys have a big crush on Blondie because she's beautiful and she's fun, right? And it killed them to see that out of everyone in the community, who did she wind up hanging out with? It was with me. That wasn't just a hangout. That was a romantic weekend. I don't think she would deny that in any way. So a lot of these guys, they were scraping.
They can't take it.
They couldn't handle it because it was just like, no, not that guy, of all people. And, she just chose the hottest, funnest guy in the watch world. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're...
Even Brian got pissed off.
Well, the point is, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter why she chose, The point is that like these guys, they can't, like, their egos can't, like Dirk Diggler. Okay, I finally figured it out. Like, he just can't.
He hates
His
himself and
ego
he hates the
can't
world.
stand that you were even a bit of a star or whatever in the past. It's just, it blows my mind.
I had that message for Dirk, and I didn't say it to him. I don't have his number or anything, so I said it to him via your channel that time.
Yeah.
That I don't think I'm better than you. You think I'm better than you, and that's why you're mad.
Right. I know. It's and they're letting that, like, jealousy totally consume them.
Oh my God, jealousy is the number one ingredient in this entire chat. It's so disappointing. I made the pie chart ages ago on Instagram, the kind of people I've met since I've entered the watch community online. And a sliver of the pie was, intellectuals, people who like wine and cigars, people who are into watches, horology, history. And then the major part, the lion's share of the pie chart was grown men consumed with jealousy. That's the biggest thing I've discovered since I got into watches. Men in their 30s, 40s, 50s, even 60s who are just dripping with jealousy. It's just incredible. This is something for 12-year-old girls or little kids who get a smaller ice cream than their friend got, so they throw the ice cream on the ground. Like, it's pathetic to me. Like, jealousy is such a horrible, toxic thing, and so many of these guys, literally, that's their food. That's what they live off of. It's shocking and disgraceful. But you know what? People like Blondie, people like me, people like everyone on this screen, we're so much bigger than that, and they cannot affect us in any way. And that's why they're all watching. Think about it this way.
They want to affect
Blondie
you because they want to affect you. They want to affect you. They're so jealous. They're trying their best. They're spending all their energy, their entire days. They are funneled into you're living in their minds completely rent free. All their energy, like they could be building houses for the homeless. They could be doing something productive, but they're so consumed by jealousy. They cannot let it, leave their body. Like they got nothing else in life.
Let me tell you, all you
they're
guys
too lazy to do anything else.
Me and Blondie had a fantastic weekend that weekend. Okay. It was great. And yes, she's everything that you imagine her to be in your little mind.
Why are you trolling them? That they're gonna lose their mind. Oisin.
Oh fuck! They'll lose their mind anyway. They'll lose their mind anyway. It doesn't matter what you say. I could sit here and just say the alphabet, and they'll interpret it whatever.
I'm sorry, I have no imagination. I need details and pictures and heavy explanations. Please.
I wish Blondie had the same kind of sense of humor to reciprocate and say, "Oh yeah, it was amazing," just to troll the haters. But she can't help herself.
She has a great sense of humor. No, she's very witty. She's very sharp. I've always said that.
But
that's one of the things we love about her.
She doesn't do the humor in this kind of area,
I mean, fuck, for that case, I had a wonderful 4 days in Venice. It was great. It was wonderful. My wife was there, and unfortunately, Oisin, you were in London puking your brains out and sick.
Oh, you were in Venice during that?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was
we didn't get to hang out.
October of 2020.
Yeah, that was was that the first or second time? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, shit, man.
Sammy the Bunny.
We didn't get to hang out. That would have been great.
Sammy the Bunny, General Atomic Flattening the Ukraine. Thank you for that super chat. Alan Partridge says, "When was your last super chat?" Well, contrary to the popular belief that, I kept the video up so that Blondie could be doxxed, I'm trying to monetize it. In fact, I'm not trying to monetize it. Okay? That's the whole point. I'm not asking for super chats. We're trying to sort things out here like adults. We're not just doing this to raise funds. I'm not putting in the chat, send money now. I'm going to read the transcript where Blondie's real name is. I'm going to dox her for you guys. Send money now. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay? We're going to sort this out. and we're gonna get back to what we like to do, talking watches. But and then in the future, we're not. This is not no longer going to be addressed because I would expect my audience not to be so easily gaslighted by a few psychopathic losers. Okay, so guys, you gotta be smarter than this. You can't fall for the bait every single time. Don't freaking go to listen to other losers who are completely meaningless, and then come back to me and say, "Hey, you should ban Oshin." Because why? Because some fucking psycho who was sucking Oshin's dick 2 months ago in the chat. He wanted you to hop on on his show. Remember, Oshin? He was messaging you. He was all over you. Please, Oshin, let's do a collab.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Fucking,
Get out of here, you bum.
And for people in the chat to be so easily fooled that like these guys really care about what they're saying about Oshin, they're just doing it to monetize the drama. That's all. You guys have to think. Come on, man. Come on. Think for yourself. You know what we're about.
Hey, Blondie, come on the stream, darling. You know I love you.
I would expect people in the chat to, especially people who, believe in me, not to act like children. Because I don't believe in crucifixion. I'm trying to save as many people as we possibly can.
If Blondie wants to come on the stream, I'll leave, so that'll guarantee that she's the best looking person on.
Blondie, hop on the stream. Look at this. Daniel is like, it looks like he's in a car accident. His car just keeps turning and turning.
He's trying to hold his phone and the steering wheel at the same time. Don't get in a crash.
Daniel, you're gonna get into trouble. Put the
If the cops see you with that, they'll be like, "What are you doing on the phone?"
So they got seatbelt laws while you're drinking in a restaurant, but apparently you can hold your cell phone while you drive in Canada.
He just took his tongue at that.
I almost twisted my neck.
That's hilarious.
I didn't mean to twist your neck.
Yeah, well, the way you turned the camera, my head.
Hey, TikTok is going to give $500 if Blondie comes on. Look at that,
guys. Excuse me a second. Yes, officer. What was it? It's okay. I'm going to sign out. Maybe I'll join you later. Okay, guys.
Bye, Daniel.
Take it easy, brother.
Bye.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she won't want to do it. But I bet TikTok he's not gonna send. He's not gonna send 500. He's just like, because this guy was the first time in the chat, and he seems to have a lot of opinions. Will never happen. She has no spine. What the fuck are you talking about? You're the first time in my chat. TikTok. What are you talking about?
Who has no spine? Blondie? She's got tons of spine.
No. But I'm saying this guy, this TikTok, has no spine.
He's using she in that way. I see.
Yeah. Because what the hell is he? You jump on the stream. Hump on the stream, TikTok. Because he says Blondie has no spine to defend herself. Well, let's see if you have a spine to hop on the stream and tell me how you really feel. Yeah.
Bondage is in the chat. Dude, you're not in a great position to be lecturing anyone, man. As you said to me, man, we both have a similar problem. Remember? People forget what they say real fast, huh? I'm happy to apologize. I'm happy to move on. I'm happy to be humble about it. Sure. But I'm also not going to sit back and be illogical. You can't tell me 2 and 2 is 5. It just can't. I will always fucking stand up for myself.
Well, wait, what did he say? What did Bonnie say?
He's just whatever. He was talking about cybercrime. Like, you're clearly not an expert on that. It's a different thing.
Oh, he says, I didn't say ban Oshin. I just tell you threatening and bullying is cybercrime. And yeah, we're not doing any of that.
You know what, Bondage? Trolling someone and emailing them constantly saying cunt, that's bullying. And I did not do that. I stood up to a bully. And when you stand up, you see some kid decking some kid in the schoolyard, You don't know that maybe for the previous 3 months, the other kid has been bullying the shit out of the guy, and he just lost the other kid just decided to finally stand up for himself after maybe multiple warnings. That's what you guys are looking at here. Make no mistake. I've been nothing but cordial. And I had very little reason to be, honestly, but other than for my own self to walk the high road as a man, as a gentleman, to just be nice. But, you poke a dog enough with a stick, and eventually the dog will turn around and bite you. And you go running to mommy that you think, oh, that dog is an evil dog. No, you poked it with a stick, remember? Put some context into it, people.
Speaking of things, well, how did the sale go yesterday?
Amazing.
Oh, yeah? Everything? Almost everything? Anything that you haven't sold?
No. Geez, there's only like 2 or 3 things that are still left, but very, very little. One of the AP pouches is left.
Okay.
The
one
big
more left, guys.
The big Rolex manuals, the big heavy books, not the AP book. That's gone.
Oh, those are like magazines.
Kevin, these are like, they're big, heavy, big things.
Beautiful. Those are packed with facts about Rolex.
And beautiful imagery and so
exaggerated.
They're not hardback. They're not hardback, so they're not technically not coffee table books, but they're almost. And boy, are they heavy and they're big and they're full of stuff. But everything else went. And one thing I was delighted about, there weren't that many overlaps. There was only a couple of overlaps as far as I'm still going through the list. There's a lot of stuff. But I thought there was a lot of overlaps. You know what everybody wanted? The Carl Friedrich bag. I have to write to Carl Friedrich and say, listen, give me a discount code because my audience love that bag. I must have gotten 20 offers for that bag, but someone beat them to the chase, so he gets it. But everybody wanted the weekend bag, the men's one. The woman's one went today.
The one with the passport holder, kind of.
Yeah. Everybody wanted that one. I got so many emails about that one, so I had to tell a lot of people. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to tell Carl Friedrich they should give me a discount code because I think people want that bag. Give them a good 15% off.
Exactly. This is good stuff. Especially you can go back and put the code in video descriptions where their stuff is featured.
Yeah, I don't mind promoting their stuff. I love their stuff. Genuinely, when I use it. So.
It's lovely, lovely stuff. By the way, we have a few super chats here piled up. Let's just address them. Michael Paris, thank you so much for $20. Happy Canada. Oh, no, he's local. Time to move on. I thought orange super chats are from Canada for some reason. I don't know. Too bad OC isn't here. Oh, OC, hop back on. Let's see. Bought my summer chitter citizen. What? Okay, I get it. Okay, NJ01 0. Sorry, guys. I should have preloaded this. Oh, whoa, that is wild. Look at this. Citizen. Guys, let's let the water run under the bridge. Let's get back to some kind of watch talk. Asheen and Blondie are fine by me. Thank you, Michael Paris. Forgive and forget, and don't be a vindictive person. That's what I say. Blondie, hop on the stream. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. Should Roman make the Wizard victims whole? Yes, he should. What do you think, Asheen?
Of course.
He
vouched for the guy. The only reason he was on Mondani's list was because the only reason Stefano, the Wizard, was on Mondani's list is because Roman vouched for him. I got that from the horse's mouth, literally from Georgia.
Did you see in Roman's last video, he made a point of explaining to Marco was going to take 2 watches into Canada and filling out all the customs documents and everything?
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
What are they doing already trying to?
Well, they're hardly going to film some sort of weird stuff. Are they trying to show kind of an upstanding goody two-shoes image? Like we fill in the documents? we do things the right way kind of shit.
Yeah, I wonder if somebody didn't poke them a little bit on that issue too many times.
Yeah, show how it's supposed to be done. Do a video.
Yeah,
they're very calculated individuals. These guys.
I don't think they say anything without a reason.
Bright Blue comment: I've been wearing my green Seiko Turtle Grenade all week. You're looking for a killer $500 watch, highly recommended. I concur.
I got a better $500 watch that I was wearing today.
Oh, that's the Brian May.
Yeah.
If you can get it. Isn't that thing sold out? Yeah. Isn't there a part 2, like an edition 2?
Yeah, the second edition's a gold case and a brown and a brown strap with 6 gold lines through it, like the guitar strings.
That is really cool, man.
Les Paul. Wow.
It's not Les Paul. It's a custom built guitar that Brian May made with his father because he couldn't afford a nice guitar, so they got in and built one.
I'll be back in a minute. And I'll show you something.
Okay.
Epic
it
Paul
became the
haters,
signature sound.
Epic Paul haters live in the machine's head along with fantasies. Everybody got fantasies in their head. Not everybody has haters. Bright Blue comment. I've been wearing Green Turtle. He's just trying to make up for wearing AP for one day. That's like the rule.
He's trying to tone it down because it depressed everyone.
Yeah, you can't be fucking wearing AP 15, 5, 10 every single day. You're gonna turn as smug as OC. Why do you think he's so fucking snarky? Don't you ever just want he's just so OC? Sometimes he just gives me the shit. Okay, he thinks he's so smart. Man, it's like, but yeah, look at that, fucking hell, so beautiful. The subby sub 41. Fuck that picture too. So cool. Thank you so much, dear Artifact. Happy Canada Day. Luchabetic Mark. Yeah. You know, Bright Blue Comet. He has to wear Seikos for 6 days, and then Royal Oak 15510 for 1 day.
What you got there, brother?
Oh, you said it yourself yesterday. You know, when you tend to like things, you tend to buy them in twos.
Well, see, look, it's got the guitar case and everything. Look,
I might have bought a full second set as well as.
I know, because they were only like $600 when they were around, right? $650 or something.
$590.
See, that's smart. $590.
How many of them are out there? Like how
9,
limited?
Not many now.
Yeah. And it came with a commemorative 6 farthing piece that they did just for it because that's what Brian uses as a pick.
Oh, dude, are you gonna use it?
No. This is a full set. This is staying like
collectors.
Yeah. Yep.
So there's a guy here in Venice they told me about in the Omega boutique that only buys in twos. He's an Omega freak. He's got, it's old money, old Venice money. Mm-hmm. So he's loaded. And he will only buy when he buys pretty much everything that they release, but he wants 2. He wants one to wear and one to put away. Just like Brian has done there. Just to save, collect. Yeah. He's a collector, but also a wearer. One extra.
He's collector at heart.
Yeah, clearly money is not an object. But when you get up to kind of high ticket items and rare, like the Ed Whites and the Snoopies and the Moonshine Gold and things like that. There you go. Nice.
Yeah, $550.
Wow. Cool. When you get up there, they won't give you 2. You're lucky enough if you get 1 Snoopy or 1 Moonshine Gold. So, and he told them when they came out with the new gold ones, or was it the Moonshine? Anyway, he said, I want 2. And they were like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, you'd be lucky if we even get you 1. And he said, I won't buy 1. I will only buy 2. So you either give me 0 or you give me 2.
I love him.
And they had to contact Reynolds and ask for permission and say, look, he's been our customer for many years. He's not a flipper, and they eventually they managed to figure it out. And they gave him 2 Moonshines a year apart. So it wasn't taking from someone else who was in line. But they actually, in the end, they gave him 2. But that's like a one of one case.
Nice. Luchabetic Mark, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I bought a summer chitter last night on a Shein shopping channel. I can't wait to see the Sega Design Series Z skeleton watch.
Yeah, you got a good deal on it too.
There's
man.
benefit of being on my stream machine.
Yeah, there is. That's
Fine.
actually that's the nicest of the 3, I would say. It's kind of cool fucking watch.
With the gold.
No,
have you started already packing stuff?
That's the blue. That's the blue planet thing you're talking about. That didn't sell. That didn't sell.
Oh, the blue one didn't sell yet.
No, the one with the gold, the 24 karat gold planet Earth on the dial that spins. Kind of the most kind of coolest of the lot, really, from a collector standpoint. Didn't actually sell, so that's fine.
Oh.
But I'm sure it will at some point. The other one, the Z one, is the Tenno. It looks a bit like at first glance, it looks like I suppose, a Richard Mille of sorts or something, but it's slimmer. Have I started packing up? No, I've been trying to go through all the list and make sure that I get all the right chronology right, so I get the right person who bought it first. I don't want to overstep.
And if there's duplicates, you need to anyone
been
like
refunded. There were 3 duplicates. So I refunded them immediately with a little note saying, "I'm so sorry, it's gone. If there's something else you want, but there's your full refund."
I mean, you should have asked, like, "Hey, can I keep it to support the channel?" Blah blah blah. I mean, just give opportunity. Listen, I mean, it's you try.
Andrew Tate said a brilliant thing ages ago about his business that quite often he would refund people immediately, and that would help keep trust. And then he found that people would come back and spend even more.
You should have asked if they instead would like something else in the future.
No, I don't want to keep their money. It's not about the money. I don't want to keep the money. It's not that much money, really, all told.
Yeah,
it's just about clearing it. It's about clearing out all this extra stuff that's been sitting around. Someone else.
That's what I'm saying.
Enjoy it.
But you're gonna get some cool shit in the future as well. So this could be like a prepayment. But okay, it's already it's lost opportunity. You know what? There's no point of even talking.
I don't want to keep their money. I don't want to. Anyway, it's fine. It's everyone was really gracious and that's fine. Okay, no worries. It was all good. So, and one guy even said, "Hey, listen, if someone else really wants that thing and they're really devastated, give it to them. I'm happy. I'm happy either way. I wanted to support the channel.
Right.
It's no biggie." But it was more about like just contributing and so on. But if someone else really is in tears about it, let's just give it to them and then refund me. In the end, there isn't anyone like that, so it's fine.
You mean you're not sitting out in St. Mark's Square with a little electric piano and your hat out there busking for coins? I mean, shit, I got some Euro coins I'll send you if you're doing that. Because
that'd be great, Brian. That'd be great. Right now, I couldn't do it because Laura Pausini is playing in the square, so the most massive stage and screen is taken over the square completely.
You could go sit on the Academia Bridge and play.
Right? Yeah.
Original OC. OC's biggest weakness is he always thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. Hubris will destroy him. Now, I don't know if that's just his shtick or he actually believes it, but I don't know. OC's a tough character. He's a tough character. KC Jones, Brooklyn, $5 super chat. Asheen, thoughts on Cam hating on Italian food during his recent trip to Italy? He walked out without paying for any place that didn't meet his standards. Yeah.
Is that true though? Is that really true? Can you mute whoever's talking? Is that? Oh no, that's.
That's
sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought it was a different camera. It was the TV on.
Yeah.
Did he really do that? Did he really?
There was one meal that I know of in particular where he complained about the chicken that was served, and
I heard about that.
Yes,
and just walked out. He didn't eat it, and I was like, "You fucking American!" That's why we have a bad reputation.
Yeah, you didn't help that stereotype.
No.
Meanwhile, most Americans love the food here and really enjoy the culture and adore the whole thing. It's just, you know, there's assholes everywhere, man. Every country's got them.
Yeah, let's talk about somebody we can all hate. Cam.
Cam. Well, you know, I kind of understand how it can. I'll tell you what. You know, when you get a piece of chicken, you just order a pette di pollo. It's called pette di pollo, right? And it's just a chicken breast grilled, right? When you order that in Italy, it just comes on a plate with a slice of lemon next to it. That's it. That's all you got. You want some fries? They'll bring it on a separate plate. The Italians don't like putting everything on the same plate like the British and Irish do. They find that weird. They separate everything with plates, and it probably looks kind of plain. That's the thing about a lot of Italian cuisine, is that it doesn't look like much, but then put it in your mouth. It doesn't really matter whether it's nice looking on the plate. Eat it and then tell me whether it was bad or not. And he was probably just so used to American style, kind of decorating everything or frying everything up or whatever, that he just saw a different, he walked into a different culture. Now, there are two ways you can react to that. One is go, okay, this is a bit weird. It looks quite plain on the plate. Let me try it. Let me taste it. Okay, it's not bad. Nice, tasty. Oh, well, you know, people do things differently here. Or you can turn your nose up at it. I remember seeing an older lady from Ireland years ago, not my mother, okay, so someone else. And the bread came to the table here in Italy. And in Ireland, all bread is soft, really soft, like pillow soft.
Yeah.
All bread in Ireland, if you get a sandwich, it just melts in your mouth. Whereas the culture here in Italy is bread, for the most part, is hard. It's hard. It crumples on the table. There's breadcrumbs everywhere. You eat it like cheese. They have a hard culture of bread. Except for the tramezzini, that's different.
Some of it's harder than a fucking coconut.
Some of it is, and it's just kind of they have a different bread culture. So anyway, the stuff when you sit down in America, they give you water straight away. They just pour you water. It's always free. It's whatever. It's on the table. In Italy, bread is the thing they give you for free. They give you breadsticks and they give you bread while you're waiting to eat. Bread. If you're homeless, you can probably sit down, pretend you're going to eat, and then eat all the bread and then run away. You know, because you get a big.
It's a complimentary bread.
It's complimentary basket of bread. But she picked up a piece and she put it back down. She goes, "That bread is stale." So she refused it, and it wasn't stale. It's just the different. It's adjusting to the different culture. So there's two types of approach when you go into a new country, that they do things a little bit differently. I remember an Italian looking at me and my friends having pints of Guinness and going, "Why do you need to drink another pint of that black stuff, that heavy beer? You know, why are you, you know," we looked at it, we're like, "Because we're thirsty." You're asking Irish people why they drink, you moron. Like, it's just the inability to kind of step outside of whatever the fuck you're used to is ridiculous, you know. So it's one of the joys of traveling, is to discover other things. Hasn't Cam ever watched an episode of Anthony Bourdain? See the places where he go in later?
Yeah, well, I think he did it. He did it. I wish, Asheen, see, I watched Anthony Bourdain just a little bit too late. Okay? Because the first time I went to Korea, I wouldn't eat like a lot of Korean food. I was like, "Oh, it looks disgusting."
And then you watch some episodes of Anthony Bourdain, you're like,
"Yeah,
I was there and I turned it down."
Now I'll eat anything.
Cam will watch an Anthony Bourdain episode when Anthony Bourdain's mentioned in a Jay-Z song.
Don't be racist. Don't be racist.
All right, in a Kid Rock song. No, I can't.
In a Kid Rock song. It's about the same thing. Yeah.
Vanilla Ice. How's that?
Casey Jones, Brooklyn. Cam is the anti-Anthony Bourdain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, if I had,
what was he expecting? Like a big juicy, like a big fried thing, like from Kentucky Fried Chicken or something.
Yeah,
what was he expecting?
Idea what he wanted. He got chicken. Oh, maybe he didn't think it was going to be fried. Maybe he thought it was going to be like prepared better.
You know what was one weird thing in Lisbon? And I forgot about this, but I totally forgot that this is how they do it. So when I make a steak or I get a steak, I love the steak with pepper, salt, and just, rare. It's just the raw thing. Maybe some rosemary. It's fantastic, but not too much. Don't overdo it with the steak. The steak has to answer for itself. The guys in Portugal, they smother all the steaks with sauce, big heavy gravies and stuff. Beautiful. But like when they bring it out, you can't even see the steak. It's just a mound of slime because you've got to cut through it and the steak is sitting under it. So, if I were a little more closed-minded, I would have been like, I'm not paying for that. That looks weird,
Sounds good.
It takes all sorts, as my mother would always say. It takes all sorts.
The other thing that pissed me off about the stream that Cam did this on was it says Cam live from Rome and he's standing there on a cliff overlooking the ocean. And I was like, dude, you're nowhere near fucking Rome.
Guys, I banned Cam. Was that wrong?
No. He brings kind of the intellectual level of the channel down.
No, but he just gave me absolute shit. He's such a moron. He's just liability at this point. You're
not patient with people.
No,
he gives people way too much rope. I don't.
Yeah, dude, I was done with him, wasn't I, Tim?
Yeah, it's just because I just remembered what he did again. I'm like, oh yeah, I banned him for a good reason. So yeah. Actually, it was a good reason. Never mind. What was I thinking? Yeah. I was gonna be like, hey, should I be more forgiving? You know what? Not in this situation. But I don't condemn him. He's fine. He can go. He can do whatever he wants now. Caruso.
He's just a kid. He's just a kid, right? Yeah.
Look, but I think it got to the point where I thought it was intentional. That it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't accidental.
Listen,
he's just trying.
This is something that me and the scruffy drunk Irishman, which is redundant, can agree on. We're both fathers of 25, 26-year-old daughters.
Yeah.
Cam is the reason I wanted my daughter to become a celibate, angry lesbian.
Wow.
Because there's too many of them out there. And I swear to God, any of them get near my daughter. Anyway, you won't be talking to me.
I'm very lucky in that regard. She has very discerning taste, I gotta say.
My daughter is one of the toughest guys you'll ever run into.
That's great. That's fantastic to hear.
Caruso, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Dear Asheen, I have bigger arms than you, bigger fists, much taller and better style. But hey, we love you, always on your side.
And apparently you have a beautiful vintage Porsche as well. I don't have one of those either. So make a channel, Caruso. And you'll find out how many men are jealous of your big arms, your big fists.
Then he's going to start getting
style.
haters. They're going to question his intention for everything he says about his car. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Bobby. What is he talking about? Magic Mike, banning Cam is one thing, bringing him is another. Yeah, look, I think I've had it. By the way, let's check out this Seiko. The Seiko.
Wow. Whose arm is that?
That's bright blue. Got big wrists. It's one punch.
That's big hands, I have to say. Very wide hands. Yeah, they call it grenade dial. It's a waffle dial, but because of the color, it's just so like an old grenade from World War II, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's a great watch. That's a good all rounder, man.
It looks like it looks like a grenade, like an actual military grenade, and that's what they called the. It kind of looks in the style of the Patek, the Patek grenade.
That's right.
I wonder which one was first.
I imagine Patek, but the bracelet on that thing is super comfortable. There's silicone.
Yeah,
and
it's just stiff enough. It's flexible enough. It's good stuff.
Yeah, and it's also under $500. It might be over $500 now, but so you're not worried about it. He's sitting on a bench there somewhere in New York City.
I think he has to wear this as penance for wearing the AP. Like wear once
Yeah.
AP, then 3 days you have to wear a Seiko. Then he has to go down a level as well, like for at least one day. To wear a Casio or an Oris for a day to balance it out. Otherwise, the ego is going to go completely out of control. He's going to turn into Francois. I heard he's super rude to like waiters and staff. Yeah. Too bad. But this is sexy piece. Oh, by the way, we're gonna play a game.
Yeah.
You guys want to play a game? This is very, very cool. This gets some audience interaction. Let's imagine you're given 500K, and you can buy with 500. You can buy any of these watches.
No, but wait. The way this is set up is you get one out of the top row, you get one out of each price category, and
no, it's not set up in any way. You select. You could go with 2 watches at the top, and that's your budget, 500K. Okay, or you can go with 1 watch from the top row, then you can take 1 watch from the middle row. I can remember. It's the worst time.
Is it bad that I'm kind of excited about this game? Like it's just like fantasizing about winning the lottery, something we've all done at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's false though. There's no left-hand drive GMT on here, so I can't.
You already have 2. What the fuck do you want with another one?
It's too cheap.
I only have 1.
But you only have 1? I thought you had 2.
I came close. I'm working on it.
Well,
I mean, this is pretty cool. Sorry?
How do we play? What do we do?
So, for example, all you do is just you choose which watch you want, which watches you like. All right. So, for example, I might go like this. I might say, you know what? I'm gonna take a heavy hitter, like this Vacheron, or maybe I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what? Maybe I like Patek more. All right. So I take the Aquanaut perpetual calendar. That's it. That takes away 250K. I could get another one of these bangers, but look, I like a little bit of variety. Okay, so I got my white gold Precious, just the best piece you can get. Okay, then you know what? Like I could go down. I'm like, I got my Aquanaut. You know what? I want to add a Playtona. I love Playtona.
Mm-hmm.
So now I spent 375,000. Okay, so I can have another watch in this category, right? Because I have 125 left.
Yeah, we get the mathematics of it. I'm just wondering how we proceed.
So you proceed with what you like. What's the most important thing to you? And then you just choose watches.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't be into anything really on the bottom because the Panda Daytona does not excite me. It never did. Never did. What's on the right there? Is it a Speedy of some sort on the very bottom right?
Oh, yeah. This is the white gold.
Oh, yes.
White gold.
I was offered one of those, God, for 20 grand like a year ago.
Yeah, and then the other one on the bottom, is that a Gerard Perigo or?
Yeah, the Gerard Perigo skeleton.
Yep, and then we got a VC Blue Dial, right?
VC Blue Dial. That's the best of those 4, I think.
But what I would do, so I got my 1, 2. I would then get a Royal Oak.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I've got 50,000 left.
And then you go out on the town with all your mates with the 50 grand. I mean, look at that. For $500,000, look all the beautiful horology you can have. Amazing.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, I would take the Vacheron. That way I have the entire Holy Trinity and the Rolex. Boom.
Yes. Boom.
Vacheron, AP, Rolex, and Patek. Boom, boom, boom. That's my 4-piece collection. I have everything that I would ever need. I would wear the Vacheron as a beater. What a crazy beater. All right, what about you guys? Akshin, you want to go or you want to let Brian go?
I want to hear what Brian has to say.
Yeah, let's hear it from Brian.
This is a little tough because I'm trying to tick off each category without All right. So I think if I got the math right, that 250, that'd be 150. I'd be at about 475. So I could throw in a 30K one, right? If I'm at 475.
Yeah. Yeah, you're roughly there.
Yeah. So what I would do is I'd stay in the 125 level and do the Nautilus and the Aquanaut.
Speaking of grenade dial, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because now I got a chronograph and I got two heavy hitter paddocks.
Yep.
Then I'd go down to the $75,000 row. So I'm at 250 now.
Yep.
I do the John Mayer.
Oh.
And the Longa. So now I have a solid yellow gold watch and I have a traditional watch on leather. And that puts me at 400. So then just for shits and giggles, I would throw in the AP at 75,000.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
And then
the
my daily beater would be the Vacheron Blue Dial at 30. So that'd put me at $505,000.
I don't think I could beat that.
Wow. And I got 6 watches and I got a watch for every occasion, basically.
Massive.
I would do exactly that, but replace. I'm not into the Aquanaut. I respect the Aquanaut, but I'm not into it.
Yeah.
I would do the Platona. You know what? I'd replace the. No, keep that 50. That's the 5711 or 5811.
That's 5711.
That's kind of a classic. I mean, that's kind of a. That's a grail.
It's the
piece.
icon. It's the
It's
icon.
an icon.
I went with Nautilus up here. I went the highest form. But this is like the OG, the original.
The OG, and that's real slim, that watch.
Very slim, very flimsy. It feels like a Tissot on the wrist.
I would skip the John Mayer and go Platona, but I know I'm going double the money there, or nearly. I wouldn't do the Lange. Not that Lange.
Not this Lange?
No. So give us the Platona there.
Let's go to Platona. Yes.
Okay. Remove. You can move away the. I wouldn't take the Aquanaut.
No Aquanaut. Okay. No. Oh yeah. Sorry. Aquanaut. No. 5711 Nautilus.
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
The AP just under it.
The AP.
You just tell me when I've reached the max. Okay. I'm not even doing the math. I'm just looking at like a kid looking at.
You're at 350. You're at 355.
And so I could get another one then on the third up, but I'm not into any of those.
You get this Vacheron Tourbillon. This absolutely fuck you, Vacheron.
All right, yeah, I'll run with that. Yeah, Vacheron Tourbillon, because I don't have a Tourbillon, and I always feel like Tourbillon is out of my reach for some reason. Although after seeing PG last night with his Tourbillon, I don't know. There you go. There's my choice.
You got 50, so you can take. Yeah, you can take 2 off the bottom.
I'll take the Vacheron Blue, and that will be my beater on the bottom.
Oh, second Vacheron. What about the Daytona? Panda. Oh, sorry, that's too small.
I just got the Platona. I don't care about the. No, the Platona.
What about the Jared Perigo skeleton?
No. And I got plenty. I got Speedies on my ass.
It's kind of fine. It's kind of funky looking. It could be like a quirky.
Excuse me, can I make my own choice? Isn't it weird I didn't pick anything from the top?
You can't blame me. I'm giving you some options. I'm telling you some facts.
I have to say, and maybe this is revealing something that Buckley has brought up. Like sometimes you go for more watches, whereas sometimes it's better to just go for like 2 belters.
Yes.
But I don't know. These are all belters. We're talking about £500,000 here. So as far as I'm concerned, these are all icon belters. So I don't care that I'm not reaching into the crazy shit on the top. I'm not into that AP on the top, the ceramic, whatever it is, the black one.
Black ceramic. That's such an Oshin watch. If there's a watch that is like quintessential Oshin, that's
this
that
was
thing.
Me,
Black Beast that likes time. Think about it. Perpetual calendar, full ceramic black. Well, yeah. This one's good, but I'm saying it's just on steroids. It's on steroids. Or maybe that cam represents. Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Actually, Never mind. I was gonna say joke, but there's so many SJWs. It's you can't just.
Sure. No Speedy. Who said it, Kyle D? Because I have Speedies. I mean, are we talking about not having any watches at all and resetting? Then that is a nice Speedy to get. But I can think of better Speedies to get. It is nice. It's white gold, but it's,
because everything else there is steel.
I would go.
Like
I would
steel,
go.
steel.
I wish they had. Listen, if that Speedy down there for 30 grand,
yeah,
okay, it's not 30 grand, but the new Panda white gold moonshine yellow. Sorry, not white gold, yellow gold.
Mm-hmm.
The Panda dial, the gold, the black sub dials, full gold bracelet is maybe one of the most beautiful watches in the world at the moment, and certainly the most gorgeous Speedy that's available. So had they had that in there, but that's about 45, 50, so it's a bit more.
By the way, you said Platona, right?
Or did I think Platona is a monumental piece. Yeah, between that, I'm not an Aquanaut guy, even though Paul McCartney wears one. I'm not an Aquanaut guy. You have to remember as well, Patek doesn't wear it well on me, but I will take the 5711 just because of its iconic position in the watch.
William F is pointing out that it's just all blue. It's all blue.
Look at that. Yeah, I didn't know.
There's a lot of blue dials, and there's a lot of chronographs in these choices, which don't do anything for me. But I didn't cheat. I stayed within the rules.
No, your choice was good. I would have went with yours, but that would have been boring.
Yeah, this is a cool game. I should develop one of these for like always in the back pocket to have. Always great to talk about.
You know, we should mix this game up at some point and put actual collections, like put my actual collection on this grid.
Yeah,
and pretend like you have to make a decision, a choice. Because I'm like that as well. I was talking to one of the viewers who wants an AP and he's building up, and he still feels like he's a few years away from getting one. And I was like, listen, I've got 3, and I don't think any man needs 3 APs. I'm not sure. You know, it's like having 3 everlasting gobstoppers from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You need 1. That's it. Don't get greedy.
Is this the pharmacy or the grocery store? We're not in the department of need here.
I guess, yeah. So I feel like, I probably should move one of these things. Which one? Of course, the problem with these pieces is that AP has been, by far, with the drop from the spike, AP has been the most volatile of all the brands. Rolex.
This is the roommate collection. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Look at this. Look at this, guys. Roommate's collection right here. Wow, you like that Patek Perpetual? This is a split seconds. That's crazy expensive. Wow. She likes the Nautilus. She likes the Jumbo. She knows her watches. Look at this. And the Grenade. She's been dreaming about the Grenade for a long time. Russell says, surely with 500K, you are buying new. No, I think this is gray market pricing. These are
gray market. This is all
you can't. That's not how buying new works. Ask a Boston collector. He'll tell you have to buy like a lot of junk before you start getting good stuff.
Can I just say something that maybe is a splash of cold water to the face? I probably mentioned it before, but look at that fucking John Mayer. When that thing came out, it was 32.
Yes.
Okay, it was 32. And it went to, after he made that video at Hodinkee, it went to 48 or 50, and it was a big deal. Remember, everybody was talking about the fact that if you were lucky to get one of those, you could make nearly 20 grand. Remember everybody was saying that? And I put one on. I was almost going to be chosen. Like, there was one guy ahead of me. And there's even a video, in one of my videos, I'm there trying it on. It was the same time when I got the two-tone Sea Dweller. The steel and gold Sea Dweller, and I was trying that on too. And they brought it out from the back room, and I said, "Are you going to give it to me?" And they said, "No, there's a guy. He's waiting for it. But if for some reason he gets cold feet, it's yours." I was that close.
Wow!
And at 32K, right, in euros. I don't know what it was in dollars, but then of course Then it actually dropped a bit. It was 50 for a hot minute. And I remember Paul Thorpe was talking about, oh my God, if you're lucky enough to get one of these, it's going to be the next Holy Grail. And that's what John Mayer said. Now it's hot on the market. Then things cooled off and it dropped down to 38.
It fell for no reason. There was no reason for it.
It just went down to 38.40. So yeah, it was still a no-brainer, but it wasn't like any big deal. Then we went through the most bizarre roller coaster ride in the history of watches. And shit went nuts. And this watch reached, I think, 160 at some point, 150, certainly during the spike. Now, after we've hit the depression, the apparent watch market is dead horseshit, right?
Yes.
That you perpetuate, my good friend.
Yeah, you pink-haired fucker.
Yeah, you pink-haired prick.
Following the news.
Where is it now?
Is it correlation or causation?
70 fucking 5. If you fell into a coma 2 years ago and you woke up today, you'd be like, oh my God, the watch market is booming, but beyond booming. Because you'd be comparing 32K.
But it's not booming if you bought for 150. Sheen, there's a ton of people who bought them for 150.
Okay, and for them, they're pissed.
You're eating crow.
For them, they're pissed. But that doesn't mean, like I used to screw supermodels. I don't anymore. Does that mean I still can't get laid? No, I can't. Sorry, I don't know why that example came to mind.
Oh, it triggers the haters. You don't understand, Asheen. They're losing their mind as like they pick up on this stuff, and for some reason they just can't help themselves.
That sounds like a conversation I heard yesterday.
It's just hey, roommate is here. What's up? What's up? Oh, good evening, Boston. Roommate says hello to Boston. Guys, roommate is here.
What about me?
What about Brian? You don't say hello to Brian? What about hello to Asheen?
She doesn't even know who I am.
One watch, I choose the Guinness.
Choose the Guinness? If there was one watch collection? What do you think about Asheen? Roommate.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You've been not following the drama?
He's trouble.
No? Okay. I thought maybe you wanted to chime in. No. Was Asheen in the right or in the wrong?
No, I don't know.
You don't know? You didn't watch? Okay. Talking watches. Roommate, you see how I love Roommate. She is unflinching.
I just said if I choose one watch for the life, then I choose the GMT.
Solid gold Guinness. That's Roommate's new
gold one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a solid gold one, yes. And both of them are great, but the gold one, man. Watch Eric had one. You see that video?
Mm-hmm.
He had one. It's gorgeous.
I mean, did he have one or he had one in stock?
I mean, it's always only in stock. With a watch trader, whatever watch they have on their wrist is for sale. It's never theirs.
I know, right? Why
they're
does
just wearing whatever that's in their stock that they decided to put on their wrist? That they actually, a watch trader never really owns any watch. All watches are just coming through their river, passing by.
Living in the fairy tale.
Yeah. Tim, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do an impersonation of Asheen. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. What's this? It's with the screen.
Oh, with the screen. So
join the live stream. Nice. PG when he joined yesterday to do the unboxing of H. Moser. He had that painting in the background. It looked exactly like Asheen.
Hey, it gives people something to stare at, Like, they don't need to look at me. And Sirio's there. Sirio's right there.
Ooh.
Watching over the apartment.
Spooky. Oh, it's like the outline.
Yeah, Sirio's spooky.
Yeah, I was shocked. A lot of people wanted to buy your TV. When you were selling stuff, people were like, I want the TV. I didn't know what to delete it or to leave it up. I was like, what?
I'll leave it up. It doesn't matter.
I mean, if they want it, you'll sell it. Depends on the price, right?
No,
if
I
the trolls really want
shipping this thing is a fucking nightmare. Just buy one in your local town. It's a huge box and it needs styrofoam. I got rid of it ages ago. This thing would crack in half. It's paper thin. It's like a piece of glass. You don't want to be shipping this thing around. I have
Boston
another
is-
one in the other room. Same thing.
Hey, roommate, don't dox Boston Collector for
No,
living
because
in
he
Boston.
said he tried to new better
It's a
life.
diversion. It's a diversion.
So-
He says he lives in Boston so that people don't come to his house.
Ah.
Yeah, he's from New Jersey.
Oh.
Okay. Chet, what do you what do you guys think about this combo? This combo, a 3 paddocks combo meal deal.
Eh,
No,
too boring.
Yeah.
boring.
You need AP in there. You could just go icons. You could
Gonna
go
get
the-
after that more, right?
No.
Fucking Higgin.
Yeah.
Could you do all the line on the left? I guess that works out money wise, right? Easily.
Mhm.
Like the entire left row, like this
Yeah.
left row.
That's
Yeah,
535. No,
Should
you
be
can
still. You can do one more.
You could
I
do
think
one
now.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom!
There
You
go.
can get
That's
the
a pretty-
speedy as well,
Yeah.
right?
Then you
You
got
can-
some icons there.
Do you have even more? Do we have
I
even
mean,
more?
I'm not into the panda, but it is an icon.
Well, and if you get 4 in a row, that's bingo, and that means that you win a casserole dish and a 12-pack of toilet paper too.
You get one for free. Oh shit!
Mhm.
What did I just do? Oh, I get it. Hey,
could we-
Daniel! Daniel is back, baby.
Yeah, I know. I said goodbye, and you guys thought you were rid of me, but here I am. I'm just.
So, did you skip on the check?
Yeah.
What you guys don't realize is Daniel Katz is actually Hebrew for herpes. He just keeps popping up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Daniel, come back.
That was nuts, kind of showing the car where I was driving. I won't do that.
He not listen to me.
Ticking time. Why is GP even on this list? I think it's kind of what
I
GP,
think that is a bit weird. There could have been
Yeah.
so many other things on there. That's weird.
Yeah.
But you know why GP is great in this thing? Because there's such great value comparatively. Like for example, this AP, right? That's actually a $30,000 watch that goes up to 75. But
Yeah.
here you're getting Jared Perigo. That's I believe like 90K. You're getting a discount. So like
Yes.
technically speaking, I mean this is solid gold skeletonized, and most people went with this EP. Like think about it. Like how crazy is this? This watch was marked up. You could have went with the smart buy was the Gerard Perigo. Like let's look at what a smart buy is here, okay? Because it's not a Panda Daytona. No, because that's 30,000. That's a $15,000 watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so
You know-
the smart buys are the Vacherons, the Paddock Perpetual, and the Longa and the Gerard Perigos.
Yeah.
Everything
not,
else is
not
over
even the
retail.
Speedy is much of a smart buy, really.
It's a
Yeah,
Swatch Group.
well,
It's
Speedy
the
is
only-
discounted. It's like a $40,000 watch.
Yeah, that's because it's a Swatch Group shitter.
But
Shut up,
I mean,
you.
you're getting a $40,000 watch for 30,000. Nobody thought of it this way.
It's an icon.
Bang per. If we're talking bang per buck here,
I still want
think
one of those gold Speedies, man.
40 is still okay for me.
40 is still okay for you for what?
The Boston. Sorry for Royal.
Roommate, you should get an AP frosted gold 34 mil Royal Oak with ice blue dial.
40 is
Yeah,
okay.
Tim, buy it for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, honey. I'm gonna go tomorrow and buy it for you. The super
I'll-
chats are
I'll
going
give
great.
you my 279,
What you
Tim.
gonna buy for me, Guinness?
Huh?
You gonna buy me Guinness?
Buy Guinness for you.
Hmm.
I can get the two-tone.
Really?
I mean,
How
no,
much is your money like that?
no. I'm gonna sell the sermon, and that basically pays for it.
I can't believe you haven't sold the sermon yet.
I know. I'm still
What are
holding
you
it
looking
up.
for?
I'm almost done editing Australia the movie part 2.
Uh-huh.
You want to watch that shit together? It's gonna be
Sure.
hilarious. And then I'm gonna start making videos about my watches. And then once I made a video about it, I'm gonna get rid of it. But I need content.
Pull
For the
up
new
what
channel.
Boston. Pull up what Boston said there. Thank you for saying that, Boston. No, down. Go down.
Oh,
I mean,
retail
that-
is
that-
relative. Oh shit!
If you
Market value.
can't get it at retail, what the fuck is the point of looking at that price? I still can't get my head around why people have that issue. Like, how can you not understand a retail price of something that is impossible to get or next to impossible to get at retail is irrelevant? How much? I don't even know how much a Panda Daytona is from Rolex right now. I don't even know. I don't even look because it's an irrelevant number. The more relevant number is the market value of the watch. If you're lucky, you win the lottery and you're lucky enough to get the call for the thing, then you just won the lottery. That's like, you can't count winning the lottery into part of life. Whatever. I'm not going to die on that hill. Or maybe I will die on that hill.
No. We get it. That's why that chart was created with gray market prices for those watches. So yeah.
Well, and then the other argument that I have with people is they say, "Oh, you know, my watch. I bought it for $30 and it's $100,000." No, it's not $100,000 unless you sell it.
Unless you sell it, yeah, that's also a very important thing.
Yeah, his was even more expensive.
Too expensive.
That's not his. This is a small version. But would you wear this white gold one, or do you need yellow gold?
No, I can wear, but I'm gonna lend you from humble time.
Gotcha. Stock 08. No. I mean that's just how we did it. It doesn't matter. It's just for fun. I know math doesn't work out, so you get to keep $20K cash.
Yeah, you bring your friends out for the night and wear all your watches and celebrate and get hammered drunk, and then it's sold.
That's Daniel with exactly. Like someone would say, you know what? I would just get. You could also opt for say, hey, you know what? I just want one watch. I don't want no trouble. I don't want to have to fucking service this other Patek with split second chronograph. You know what? I don't want that watch for free. If I have to keep it, I don't even want it for free because you know what the service on that Patek at the end is going to be? 12,000 minimum.
Jesus.
Every 5 years or something like that. I don't want to have that. Look at Cars and Chrono. You know, I pressed the chronograph correctly. Correctly.
Yeah.
The watch broke. And then it was like 2 days out of warranty, and they said no, you have to pay the for the service, and you had to pay like $5,000 for that. What?
Jesus!
I don't want it. You know.
By the way, I just heard from Cars.
What? Sorry.
I just heard from Cars.
Oh, yeah. He's
Barosa's moving ahead, and everything's good.
Mm-hmm.
He just checked in to, let me know everything's moving ahead and everything's great and looking forward to all of that. I'm very excited about Barossa. Aren't you?
Nice. I'm not sure if we were supposed to be saying that
he told me it's okay to say the name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See,
in fact, he said, yeah, it's cool if you want to. Don't reveal too much info, but it's okay to stick it on, on the
very cool. Yeah,
low
get
pan,
ready,
let it simmer.
Yeah, but create some excitement, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Look, today's a lot of people watching because they want the drama. They want the crucifixion.
They want to see Blondie come on and go, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Is she coming on or what? Come on,
Blondie, hop on the strap. No, look, she's sensitive, so it's okay. I love Blondie. If you put something in the chat, I'll give you a wrench back. I also overreacted yesterday because she had a wrench, and that's responsibility. Right? If you have a wrench, you have a job to listen to me. If I say, hey, don't block people in the chat, I don't want nobody to be blocked or timed out. I would expect my wrenches to listen to me, So I look, I'm sorry, Blondie. I overreacted as well, because I said, don't do it. Don't just stop. Cut it out.
Also, maybe stop trolling the guy who keeps bringing over 300 people to your fucking channel every night. Jesus.
I know, right? Like, why do you have to do this? But
I don't want to wrench because I might end up blocking Tim.
No.
No, wait, that's the best part about having the keys is you can do this. So you can just take them out for a while.
Wow.
And I don't have a wrench or anything. So I can just torture Tim.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's amazing. Tim, what's up with you handing people that kind of power?
It's
Don't
trust
you
me.
know
I mean,
this
it's
crazy
dangerous. I'm
guy with
playing
the
with
fucking
fire.
pipe is a little bit off. He's a little bit unhinged.
I mean, it's matter of time until OC stabs me in the back. He's so powerful right now. It's just a matter of time.
You mean something like out of Shakespeare, like Macbeth or something like that?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
wow.
And is Blondie Lady Macbeth? I don't know.
I always
Or-
wanted to go to Rome on March 15th, but
Because of
the Ides of March. That's when.
the Ides of March.
The
Yes.
Ides of March.
Yeah, I forgot
Beware,
about that.
beware.
Yeah, you're great references, man. I didn't make that connection. The Ides
He's a
of
smart
March.
guy.
Yes.
No, the pipe makes me look smarter.
Yeah, but that's what Sherlock Holmes probably said.
That's what Woody Allen said when he won at Cannes years ago. He's like, French people think I'm an intellectual because I wear these glasses.
Oh, by the way, Daniel, let's do you. Let's see what your tastes are like. Let's say you finally win. Well, listen, this is going to be you in like 2 or 3 weeks. So let's
if
just
I win the lottery, first of all, I
Yeah.
have to give something off the top. to
Asheen,
the
if you didn't know,
Tim Wright Incorporated. First
Daniel is playing the lotto. He's playing the game of
Yes.
chance. So he's trying his best. He is playing with the lady luck.
Yeah.
But he's just being very cordial and
You need
gentlemanly.
a
Okay,
little Irish in your life. The Irish.
he's not like me.
We bring luck. We bring luck.
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, that's true.
Look at the Irish.
That's right. The look of the Irish. So, what's the question, Tim? Something about
So
this?
build a collection for 500,000. You can choose any watches. You can choose, look, and all these watches, they're in this price category. So if you choose a watch in the top category, it's 250,000. You can choose 2 watches from the top category and be done, or you can choose like 1 here and then 2 from the second row. You can choose 3 from the third row. You can customize any way you want. Be as creative as possible.
Yeah, and Daniel, I'm sorry to say there are no Mings on this chart. So.
Oh,
No
damn.
Mings.
Okay, I'm dropping out right now.
You could buy 100 Mings.
Yeah.
By the company.
Okay, so I actually like that blue dial one in the low end 30,000. Was that a Rolex? Is it a basically Datejust? Is that all that is?
That's the Overseas is a very famous watch.
I love the
stainless
Overseas.
steel Overseas with the blue dial.
Yeah. Okay. That
Great
would-
watch, great watch.
I would choose that one.
Mhm.
I think actually I never thought I liked the GP, but go for that one, the gold.
Nice.
That one. And
Daniel is the man. He's the man with
Yeah.
the
Good selection.
plan.
It is good selection so far.
yeah,
He's-
yeah.
He's
I
from a
don't-
different tribe. That's all I
Yeah,
got to say.
That's right. Okay. What's the one on the 75,000 on the total left? What's that one there? There, that one. What's that?
So
Is that
EP Royal Oak, baby, the most iconic watch ever made. The very
I
first
like that
stainless
one.
steel luxury stainless steel watch.
So I'm gonna go for that one.
Straight up
I know-
baller. I didn't know you had that. Oh, but okay.
You're
I
at
think-
you're at $180,000.
He hasn't
God,
spent
I
very
gotta-
much yet at
I
all.
gotta hit 500,000. Damn, I gotta catch up here. I'm slowing
Usually, a lot of winners, they spend the money before they even get the check, and before the check even hits the bank.
Yeah. You know what? I never thought I'd go for the chronograph, but I think I will. The Daytona on the left, lower left.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there you go.
God, Daniel! Look at
These
it.
are very
Daniel is so
sensible
humble.
choices.
He's given $500,000. He's like, nah, you know what? I'm just
And
gonna.
he's going to stop there and just buy a house then to enjoy this.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now, hold
I
on.
would be just happy with this, but okay.
I'm seriously having flashbacks of talking to my parents and they're going, would you fucking spend the money before you drop dead and give it to me?
Yeah,
Shit.
that's right.
God
Okay, the left one above the other AP, I guess, the one at 125, the one on the left, that one, blue dial also, that one. Yeah, it looks too close to the one below it, but I think I'll take it.
That's 5711.
Okay, the 50, I don't have these names memorized, as you noticed.
The most iconic paddock in the world.
Oh golly, then I better give it up. No, I'll keep it. Now that I think of it, I do like the Lang over to the right of the one that I picked over there at 75,000.
Wow.
That one.
You're now at 400. You're at 410,000.
410,000, and even it off with the one that something similar to what Diego has on the that one there.
Oh, now you went way over.
You went way over.
Oh, I went over, eh?
Yeah.
What's the number? Where was I at, Brian?
You went over by 35,000. You got to ditch one of the shitters.
You have to go play lottery again. Okay, you know what? Daniel is typical lottery winner.
I'm getting rid of the GP, the Paragon. I don't need it.
Whoa, no, that's the watch that gave you all the respect.
Oh, I see. No, you know what? Keep that.
Well, it's too bad. It's too late.
Okay.
Too late. We heard you say it.
All right. Let's leave it at that. Where am I?
Boom. Well, yeah, you're back. You're back. You're good. You're good now.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Let's see. 250,000 plus 150, 450. You got basically what, 10,000 left over?
No, there's nothing to get. That's where I'm at.
You 10K to keep. You can get a few more of those lunches.
I'll get a watch for roommate. Okay, there we go.
You can get a watch for roommate. Yeah, a Casio G-Shock.
Yeah.
You want G-Shock?
No.
Daniel wants to get one for you. She wants the Guinness. That's it, guys. Guinness or nothing.
Oh, I see.
Hey, I changed out my watch, guys.
Oh, let's see.
Our guest earlier was saying that the other watch is very me. I would argue that this watch is even more me. No?
It's that bezel, you know?
It's cattivo. It's evil. It's an evil, angry, vindictive,
what? Why not?
Drunk. Sorry, I have
can't see
tobacco.
The
I have ash all over my fucking hand. Jesus Christ!
You don't get it in the keyboard
because my hand is like lying on the fucking table, and I have ash all over the table. Okay.
Yeah, you look like me when you do that. I do stuff like that.
Wow.
I'm getting all myself, brother.
No, I mean it makes sense. You put the black watch with ash. It's all matches.
Don't you think that's very me?
Shoot. Wow.
Remember we were helping you with the choice, Oshin, and I went for the metal as opposed to that one.
That's right. I'll put that one on next. I should go to the bank tomorrow and drop these fucking things off.
There we go. Oshin, in your honor, I'm going to eat this.
Oh no.
Il gusto è sempre di farina poco raffinata, 100% italiana, novità.
Oh, I think I like
little breakfast cookies. Italians love their cookies in the hot milk in the morning.
I am a sucker to those cookies. They have them at the cafes, and like you have your misto almond latte, and you can order the cookie right there at the cafes, Oshin, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. You know, one thing about the Italian cookies is a bit like the chicken that Cam didn't pay for. Their cookies look boring, but they taste so fucking good.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they don't put a lot of into the decoration, but it's all about the flavor. And you eat one, and then it's crack cocaine.
Yeah. Oh man, cookies are crack cocaine for me. That's a good way of putting it.
And the sugar is not too overpowering.
Yeah, the Italians won't oversweeten things. Just give you enough to be left.
I want one of those biscuits now. Damn it.
How about the Jayco yellow diamond watch?
Jacob and Co. Where did you see?
Yellow diamond watch. I heard that watch is the most expensive watch in the world. No?
Oh, okay. I know what she wants to take a look at. You guys know that Jacob and Co.
Well, that's Michael, the producer, seems to be still addicted to them.
Yeah, and I think maybe even Carissa had. I think I've seen Carissa wear it. No,
a Jacob. Yeah, she was trying on some Jacobs recently.
This one.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that.
Like this is just. I mean, it's really well done, but it's just a little over the top for me. Most Jacob and Co's.
It's just a little bit over the top.
Just a little,
not too much. It's a little. Good to know that. It's
okay. I slightly
underplayed
that.
I mean, Slightly over the top.
In the world of Daniel Katz, slightly over, a little bit overdone means that they left the back clear.
Yeah.
Good God, that must be about $3 million or $5 million or something. I don't know what that is, but
Something crazy. Michael Paris, $10 super chat, just came back, got some
Dos Equis.
Oh, Dos Equis. The most interesting man on earth. Should be called Daniel Katz. Just had some Daniel Katz.
A KFC for my daughter. She gets off late. And I said, wow. Well, that's a nice evening. Hey, it's a Saturday fucking night. Why not, man?
Hell yeah. Redbreast 12 and KFC.
I haven't had Redbreast in so long. I need to get a bottle. I miss it.
Roommate, can I have a little bit? Can I open Redbreast 12?
Come on over. You can help me finish off this bottle.
It's July 4th. Yeah, Redbreast 12. Come on.
You haven't finished it yet? You're not a heavy drinker, obviously.
I didn't drink.
No, I bought it
Saturday. You know,
I bought it in
Day
January.
off. Everybody relaxing. I'm doing weight challenge. What is that? That has nothing to do with the weight challenge. It's all good.
No, your brain is not good.
I said just one. Because it's 4th of July. We're celebrating 4th of July.
Wait a minute. Does roommate know that it's Canada's birthday today? Does roommate know that?
4th of July is not coming yet?
Yeah.
Does roommate know that it's Canada Day today?
Not yet.
I don't
Matter.
Today is Canada Day. Roommate, today is Canada Day. Yeah, Daniel Katz is Canadian. Yeah, check. You can Google it.
View reason. Why don't you super shot that? That way we'll read it. Try again, man. I'll give you another shot.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, view.
He heard me. Don't pull it up unless he fucking
Yeah.
super chat. Put your money where your mouth is. Even $2. What the fuck?
Hi.
Brian, is that something like a Picasso behind you? What is this wonderful piece of artwork there behind you on the wall?
Those guys such drama queens. For real.
That's a collage of family photos my wife did for me on our 10th anniversary, I think.
That's photos? Oh, a collage. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
That one was the 10th anniversary. No, that one was.
I feel like these episodes are just full of Daniel trying to figure things out and then going, oh, I see. Okay. That's the thing you say the most. Oh, I see. Okay. You're like wandering around confused and people explain things and you go, oh, I see. Okay. It's like, which way is the bathroom? Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind.
Daniel is hilarious. Hey, Marcelo time. Welcome to the show.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, we're doing fantastic. How are you?
Okay, just woke up a little bit.
Nice.
I'm okay.
Hey, what's this? Brian?
That's
I'm helping Uncle Daniel see better.
That's the part where I said I see okay.
Holy oak, you're not gonna believe it.
What I did? Did I dox myself?
Oh, you got
the
your
roommate.
Rest. Is it still? You haven't opened it yet?
It's not open. I got it.
What kind of monsters are you guys?
She took it away from me. And wouldn't let me.
It's Saturday night, a little sippy sip, a slow sip. It's not going to get him drunk, roommate. She's opening it. She's open. Look.
Yeah, she wants to open.
It's the ultimate benediction. In nome Padre et Filii et Spiritus Sanctus. Your lady is giving you.
I got it. Amazing. She wants to pour it as well. That's it? Wow, that's nothing. Look at this. That's not. Yo, you should at least fill it up up to here. Come on. Unbelievable. That's it. You took it. Wow, I'm gonna have to enjoy this. This is expensive. This is only because it's Canada Day. Cheers.
Thank you, sir.
And to all the Canadians in the chat.
Yeah.
Is it like Independence or something that they got there? What
is Canada Day?
All I got is Seagrams.
Crown Royal. It's very sweet.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now, Canada don't have a Canada Day, right? It's an American thing. It's Canada Day, correct? Am I stupid?
This is the best whiskey on the planet, period. Nothing else comes close. I'm sorry. It's so good.
Told you.
Guys, it
You know
can't
how
be
you learn things like that? By drinking all the whiskeys.
one
That's how
of
you
each.
figure out what's good.
By the way, Marcelo dropped off. Let me drop the
Oh,
link.
he got. Well, he's still waking up, right?
Hmm?
He's still waking up. That's what it sounded like. Oh, there he
Yeah.
is.
Tim G, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Marcelo, the steak in the community chat. Wow. Yeah. Oh, Oshin, have you seen the steaks? The kind of steaks Marcelo cooks up? I've been showing this to a
I
couple
haven't
of people.
seen
They
them.
think it's a
I haven't
fucking
actually
joke. He
seen
thinks
them.
people think he's a fucking clown. Well, this steak, when you see this thing, it's just.
He's like a master, right?
I mean, you're gonna have to go and make a steak like literally right now after you see this steak. Shane,
The
okay,
master.
are you ready for
Don't make
this?
me hungry.
Yeah. Look at
Oh,
this,
nice.
dude.
Wow.
Oh,
that's perfection. Look at the red. Ugh.
oh my
The char and the fucking rock salt.
Marcelo is king.
And he's got those
steak
vegetables
maker.
there too.
You can't be beat. You can't beat this guy, guys.
It's
And
almost the
he's
way
wearing a fucking Playtona right there.
Meteor die. In this
Okay.
case.
Meteor dial. There you go. Wearing a Rolex with a meteorite dial. Meteorite Pepsi. Wow.
Hey, Marcelo, you too lazy to ground that up and put it between a hamburger bun or something? I mean, shit.
Hauser Shot Canada is like the final pick in the NFL draft, Mr. Irrelevant.
Oh well, thanks.
Jesus, but that's their biggest sport. Yeah, you play them at NFL. Never mind. National Football League.
Yeah.
But I heard the Yamazaki whiskey is really good.
Yamazaki whiskey is good, but it's too good. It almost feels like it's too well calculated. Like the Japanese, they do everything by the fucking numbers to such crazy precision. Their whiskey tastes so good that it's too good. It feels like this is not fucking like there's in real world you can't make something this perfect.
You don't know anything.
I know everything because dude, whiskey is made on the coast with freaking raging sea. You know, they take the freaking barrels, they dunk them in the ocean. You know, they're freaking do all kinds of insane things up there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Wearing the Rolex to cooking.
Yeah. He is wearing a Rolex. This is the kind of chef that I want cooking my steaks. This is just wild.
I need to fly to Japan as soon as humanly possible.
We'll plan it
you're
together.
going to love it. Actually, that day I bring all the top 3 watches. So I remember maybe in that shot was the Meteor Dial because I was flipping between Platona and the Smurf because I bring all these 3 watches that day and the Mr. Tudor to you was in front of me and he wanted shots with all kind of different watches.
You're crazy, Marcel. You're absolutely insane. Captain Kirk, look at this. Captain Kirk, the hater, one of your biggest haters, has to apologize. See that? That actually looks good. Yeah, it does.
No, if he come here, I'm going to treat him as a king. No problem. I mean, by the way, there is you already know there's somebody else coming this Friday also.
Oh yeah. Another fan of the show is coming to visit Marcelo time. By the way, Ashin, you haven't talked about these carbon composite Tudors yet, right?
Listen, the Pelagos was never something that particularly drew my attention, and the FXD and all of those. I know they're great watches. I know they are.
Mm-hmm.
I actually put one on in the piazza with a viewer one time, like more than 6 months ago, 8 months ago. I was like, you know what? It ain't half bad. It feels to me like a nice solid beater, you know, or something like that. But I know it has its fans. But a watch like this, it just doesn't get me excited in any way. It is a beautiful tool watch, I suppose.
Say you're not a fan of Red Bull.
Oh, do you drink Red Bull or no?
Of Red Bull?
Do you? Because this is a
Oh
collab.
yeah,
with
it's a Red Bull sponsored thing for the sailors, right?
Yeah.
It
says Red Bull on the row heart of the watch at the top here.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does. It's
It's a bit
I
of a
said
weird
like
thing
this
to
is
have
kind of
written
like
on
having
here.
an ad for Red Bull on the.
Yeah, it's a bit like buying one of the Seamasters that says 007 on the dial.
Yeah,
it's a bit cheesy, isn't it? That's a bit cheesy. I don't know.
It's cheesy. Look at that. Can you discern
No,
it?
it's more like
Align Red Bull Racing.
Alinghi is the
Alinghi?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the.
It's hard to
the
read.
speed the sailing racing team.
Oh, I see. Okay. There, I did it again.
Oh, I see.
I did it again. Damn it! I should caught myself.
You can't help yourself. That's your thing. That's your thing.
These
AP did
cliches.
AP did an Alinghi offshore.
Oh, AP.
Yep, and it's one of the least
Pull it up.
expensive
Give me
ones
the
on
link.
the
Give me
second
the
market.
link.
Oh, you want me to work for you and not get paid too? Shit.
Alinghi. I thought I need some help. Alinghi.
I'll help
you
you.
said AP.
I'll help you. I know you're just a poor immigrant kid.
Tim, this is like having a Formula One car, in a competition that have tons of commercials on top of it.
You know what? It makes sense now. Check this out. So it's the stars are aligning. Okay, it's not a beautiful watch. It's big and ugly.
Wait, that's all the offshore,
Wow.
isn't it?
This is just disgusting. I'm sorry.
Wow. I actually like a piece, but this is ugly.
But this one's been modified to have the 10-minute countdown timer. Because all yacht racing starts, and you got 10 minutes to wiggle around to the line.
Oh my god, I don't care.
If there is a watch that I can actually admit to saying I don't like the most,
yeah,
it's this one.
Yo, Daniel, I'm with you.
It's a tough one.
Hey, I mean, it's an AP. It doesn't matter. The way they present it, someone was asleep on the wheel here.
By the way, look at the rubber. The way the rubber is integrated into the case, it's opposite the way it's done now. The bumps turn into ridges. They go along the full length of the strap.
Tim, if you think that's bad, I'm putting a link to one that's worse in the private chat.
Oh.
Yeah, but Tim, you see somebody with a watch like that, you cannot tell if this is ugly.
I
He's
see
going
what
to
you're
look at
saying.
you.
Okay.
Oh, this one is opposite. You see that? This one. Yeah. Oh, so you see this one, it doesn't have the rubber strap doesn't have those metal pieces. The ends of the links. Yo, what the see here? It has those little end links.
Let me do it, Daniel. Oh, I see. Okay.
Wait. Oshin,
They'll never live that down, huh?
Then as a proper Canadian, you have to say sorry.
Yeah, they're very apologetic. I'm sorry. I see. Okay. Oh, never mind me.
OC's not here, so Oshin's here to.
Yeah, where is OC?
Black.
OC, come back. Hop on the stream, OC. On the stream, guys. Oh, look at the box it came in. That's pretty cool. Fucking one of a kind. That's a lot of attention to detail there. It's cool. It's actually, you can put this on your fucking shelf and shit. That looks good. A lot of boxes, you don't want to display a box, but this is kind of display worthy. Almost looks like some cool shit that you got on an expedition or something. I don't know.
I wonder if that's supposed to look like the pulleys or the winches that are on one of these fast sailing ships.
What Marcelo is wearing today?
No, the box.
He just woke up. He's probably wearing nothing. He's probably. Yeah, but I think Marcelo is absolutely butt naked.
Butt naked, but does wear a watch. I mean, yeah.
What watch are you wearing?
The meteorite died right now. I actually was sleeping with that. That's why.
Oh, the meteorite dial. But yeah, you see this Alinghi thing, right? That's a full forged carbon case on this AP. So it's kind of a thing, I guess. Whenever brands collab, with this Alinghi, they have to do some type of forged carbon. And I'm guessing since Tudor collabed with them, they also did a carbon case to. It's kind of a homage because that's what those boats are made of. They're made of carbon.
Well, and
Carbon fiber.
yacht racing like this, you want as little weight as possible on the boat.
Sometimes they make deep sea submersibles out of carbon fiber too. Works out.
Oh yeah,
real well.
that doesn't go well. I haven't seen. I haven't seen one of those expeditions go well.
No, nothing's too soon. Jeez, do you go on Instagram or TikTok ever? My God, it's rife with the stuff. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Also, it's like, I mean, we're just trying to make light of this terrible incident, but
terrible tragedy. But I've never seen. I mean, it's the most pitiless tragedy I've seen in the history of the world.
Humor is the most healthy way to kind of deal with stuff. But you know what? Like, look how much they're talking about this. When kids in the school get shut up by by some crazy lunatic.
Yeah, a lot of people made that point too.
Yeah.
Why was there such a big hoopla?
No, it's like it's a story for a day. Nobody talks about it. Nobody cares.
There's kids washing up on the shores of southern Italy.
I bet they're gonna pass laws like no company can make this kind of submersible without some kind of regulate. Watch. Because when the law is needed to be passed, boom, they're gonna get it done to protect the.
Well, as Nathaniel Hannon pointed out when I did the SWAT discussing this, they were outside all laws because of that particular region where they do.
Yeah, but it's like probably you wouldn't be able to allow to manufacture something like this without certain licenses to begin with. Like you should, you're going to be playing with people's lives like this without any time of oversight. Are you kidding me?
Tim, in the United States, it's illegal to carry a gun into a bank or snort cocaine. That happens.
It's fucked up. What happened to Second Amendment? It's just disgraceful.
What happens in the states where you're allowed to open carry? You can't go into the bank with it?
No.
No. At least they draw a line somewhere. God.
Yeah. North Carolina, you can't go into a bank, a state, or county or city government building. You can't go into a school or on a school grounds with it.
Okay. Well, do people argue against that? I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Stand in front of my rights. I want to carry my gun in front of little kids. Makes so I feel better.
It's silly. Some of the stuff is so silly. It was so dumb to build a submarine out of carbon. It was so dumb that they were allowed to do it. Like, there's people who raised warning and said, hey, these guys shouldn't be doing this stuff. Somebody's going to get seriously injured.
In fairness, they'd already done 30 successful dive. So it's
but they didn't go to
any those
depth.
Guys were like, oh fuck, like, well, they did. It was tourism. They went down, they saw the Titanic.
Yeah.
It worked 13 times. That's why people were going down.
Yeah.
They had multiple trips the 31st time,
Yeah. They had multiple trips.
They get like it 30 times, right?
I'm sure the first one was the one that was, but it was probably just the CEO and the other chap, the adventurer chap. I can't remember his name now. But then after that, then it was like, look what we did. And people are like, fucking okay.
They actually had a higher trip success ratio than the Titanic itself.
Exactly. Way higher.
Yeah.
By 3,000%.
Yeah.
I thought they didn't go. I thought the previous times people pulled out.
Well, people had pulled out, and one guy had actually pulled out from that particular trip itself. He backed out at the last moment. Somebody else took his place. But no, they'd already been down, and they'd done it many times, and that's what drew the attention. That's why they were selling tickets for $250,000 because they were doing it successfully. But people like James Cameron he was going, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Elon Musk sent up a rocket, one of the biggest rockets in history, and it exploded. And there was no one on it. And the team there of hundreds in the control center all applauded because as far as they were concerned, it was a success of sorts. that they were happy with the results, that at least it got off the ground and got to a certain altitude. The fact that it exploded was just like, okay, back to the drawing board. Let's fix the errors. But I mean, it just goes to show. It's like, he got to blow up this fucking multi-billion-dollar spacecraft that never saw space. So
I'm surprised they said mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah. It was just a test.
Positive vibes in the room.
Yeah. Look, it's all okay. It's all okay. What are you gonna do, man? The world is absolutely insane out there. It's so freaking crazy. Okay, so just gotta do something to pass the time, and
the guy have money to burn, Tim.
Yeah,
literally. I mean, he bought Twitter for $44 billion. Oh. What a waste of money that was. That was fucking. Oh my god. By the way, he put out some notice tonight. This is off point, but apparently there's like a reading limit or something on Twitter now.
What?
He's doing some weird moves. Yeah, I got
reading
some BBC News.
Limit.
I got some BBC News thing earlier this evening. I was like, what is that? Honestly, I've never used Twitter. I never caught onto the Twitter thing. Did you guys?
Yeah, I'd like to know what that means also, and I won't say I see.
I took my Twitter handle just so that nobody takes it and starts tweeting under my name.
I've had my
people coming like, Tim, what the fuck? Why are you saying all this racist stuff on Twitter? I'm like, oh, that's not that's not me. So I preemptively took that name away just for
I don't know. Seems like the company to destroy the company.
It's like a public instant text messenger. It's just public. Like you're sending text messages, but they're visible publicly to everyone, and everybody can comment on it. And that's basically all it is. And then it's and there's a way to tell whether there's someone who's actually real. That was the huge benefit of it. It was like if you say it's called like verified for public figures.
Yes.
So if you have you could actually see what celebrity is saying. Like if I don't know if LeBron wants to tweet something, he can put it, and because it's verified, it will say, well, this was message from LeBron.
It takes a while as well. You got to go through a lot of stuff. Same with Instagram. You got to prove. You got to send all sorts of stuff to prove you're actually that person. And your passport photo and everything like that. I mean, if it wasn't there, can you imagine all the mad trolls out there just inventing crap?
Well, and this is kind of what Elon Musk turned it into by just making, hey, you get a blue check mark. Not because
you pay $8,
say you are, but because you're paying.
Yeah, you pay $8 to get a blue check mark. It's reckless madness.
He completely ruined.
The guy's a very interesting guy and quite intelligent, but he's also a fucking maniac. People.
He's completely insane. He's out of control.
Yeah, it's fucking maniac.
He's always so hyper. He's even more hyper than I am.
Like he went in on the morning of when he bought Twitter. He walked into the HQ with a kitchen sink. He bought a kitchen sink. I guess he went to Home Depot on his way, and he had a kitchen sink. Like, I don't know what he meant by that. Like, I'm going to throw everything out, including the kitchen sink or something like that. But like when a man in his, what is he, 50, early 50s, late 40s, whatever, behaves like that.
It's like when an online troll can have a freedom to do and say anything they want.
It's a little bit
get away with it.
And a madman, But he does have great ideas, and he's kind of unstoppable. So
yeah,
like having 500K and all those watches, and you pick the Gerard Perigo.
But listen, Andrew Volkovich, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Upvote for a great panel only takes a moment, guys. Upvote. Let's get to 100 upvotes. Let's get those numbers up. Come on, guys, support the show. It's free. It's free. And remember, I don't know. People are not in the mood to super chat. I found the worst time to do a fundraiser for fireworks. Shane, I was gonna do like a bit of a fundraiser, My friend said he's gonna double all the super chats, and me and Buckley were gonna go and like blow up shit ton of fireworks at OC's house. But I don't know. Everyone is just.
I mean, the 4th, it's
down.
short notice. The 4th is just a couple of days from now.
Yeah, it's so
That's right.
time is going fast. Diego's gonna be in town, and I don't know. The energy is low. The energy is low. The morale, I think, the morale of people in the chat is a bit low.
I mean, Tim, that's really planning ahead for you too. That's really planning ahead for you because it's only the 1st of July now. So
I know exactly. See, for once I do something kind of pre-planned, and it's like no, we're only do the last second things. Come on, guys. I mean, if you guys want to see a crazy firework show on the community, on on the streams. If you don't want it, listen, it's okay. I understand. By the way, Asheen, have you been checking out these only watches?
No, but I have an announcement to make. You want to hear my announcement? Just for all the people watching for the juicy drama.
Yes.
My announcement is this, and this will be a soundbite that'll be, I'm sure, probably clipped and used. After I get punched to bits by Alex Foti in a boxing ring because he's a boxer and I'm not, so clearly he's proposing an unbalanced challenge.
He wouldn't do that
after he knocks me out, which would more than likely happen because, of course, that's his thing and it's not mine. I don't box. After I wake up from that, I have a challenge for him. A spelling bee.
Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel, Asheen.
Well, I mean, he went unfair, so let's even it out. He can knock me out, and then I can ask him to spell vacuum or marmalade. No, I'll keep it fair. I'll keep it fair. I'll keep it fair. Under 10 letters. I won't ask him to spell anti-disestablishmentarianism or anything like that.
Asheen, come on, man. That's
less about define it.
Look, when Alex fights dirty, you don't have to fight dirty. I mean, that's just let them do the
roll with
crazy.
It. It's supposed to be kind of funny, man. I'm not serious. Just roll with it, Tim.
They're gonna totally bite this. So
Whatever,
let's do it. Let's
ahead.
do it. Let's do it.
Let's do the spelling bee.
Let's do it, guys. What do you think? Guys?
Yeah,
does that sound fair?
I forgot to press the record button. Oshin, could you repeat this, please?
If you want to buy front row seats to the fight, super chat now.
I challenge
all
you
the money's
to
going to go towards the.
I challenge you to something that I'm clearly good at and you're not good at. How fucking dumb is that?
I'll do a film about this.
I want 2 pianos, 2 long Steinway Ds.
Yes.
Back to back.
Yes.
Okay. And you play the fucking Mephisto waltz and I'll play the Mephisto waltz. How about that? Does that sound fair?
Yes.
You fucking
let's do it. We'll have first have So you have
this
like
guy
6
repairs
months
watches,
to train, and he has 6 months to learn piano.
Yeah, if he learns the Mephisto waltz after 6 months, God bless him.
Let's do it. Challenge is accepted and sealed. Buy your front row tickets now.
Fucking knuckle draggers, man. Unbelievable.
I
was getting into the watch world thinking I was entering a world of class and of sophistication. Boy, was I wrong.
Well, did you expect this from a watchmaker? Did you expect this from you would think there's such
Rebecca
quiet people.
Struthers on my channel. That's a woman of class and sophistication. We had Jose on. That's a man of class and sophistication. People who are working, men who are working for high level brands or of a certain class of sophistication. Fuck that.
Well, I got a really clean retro Star Wars T-shirt on because I'm classy.
Asheen, I gotta tell you, I don't understand it. When I'm told, when I think of a watchmaker, like a super angry guy is not something that comes to my mind as the first thing. I get an impression of like just a quiet, reserved, thin guy just working his craft. He wants to be left alone. He doesn't want any insanity. He just wants to do his craft and focus on the love and passion for horology.
Right.
Yeah,
I
Not
mean,
a guy that starts fights
he's definitely
online.
a strange cut from a strange mold. There's no doubt about that. But it's that kind of doesn't matter. He could still be a great watchmaker. The problem is he's in people's pockets, and he's being controlled by others that are telling him what to do and say, and therefore, if you hand in a watch, I said this already publicly. I don't know if he's a great. Maybe he's the greatest in the world. I have no idea. I'm not a watchmaker. I don't fucking know. But all I know is that if the watch you hand in is connected to someone under whose payroll he is, he won't give you a straight answer, because I've seen that already. So you won't know, or he may not fix it, or he may fix it and never tell you really what the problem was, because he's answering to others. It's political interest. You don't want political idea inside the watch world. You want it to be impartial. Oh, this watch is broken, or it was never serviced, or it has fake parts. He's going to tell you that if it's not someone that's connected. If it's someone who's connected to his little circle there, then he won't tell you. And that is not what you want out of a watchmaker. And you also want to be careful, because if you say the wrong thing,
you don't want that out of a human being. You don't want that out of a human being. We'll forget about watchmakers.
Apparently, if you go into his studio and maybe insult or say something a little bit explosive, he might punch you or deck you. He's a little unhinged. There's something wrong. You want that out of a watchmaker? I don't think so. But whatever.
Yeah, you know,
I'm slow and methodical.
When you interviewed him, I saw an interview. I don't know if it was a few months ago. Time is just blasé for me. When you interviewed him, was this before or after you're sharing this about him? Did you know about this? When you interviewed, it was a friendly interview. You were asking him about.
I never interviewed him. We did a few episodes together. We weren't interviews. Sorry, Daniel. They weren't interviews. They were a dual show together at the same time, parallel to one another.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I wasn't asking. Yeah. I mean, most of the questions were directed to him because he's a watchmaker or a watchmender. Watch repair guy.
Oh, I see.
So most of the questions were toward him because, especially from the audience, about movements, about rotors, about hair springs and magnetism and so on. And that's, it was working perfectly fine.
A watchmaker and watch repair guy. I mean, a lot of people, they think just because somebody can service the movement that they can make a movement, like Resheppi. Just because, Resheppi is a watchmaker.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bad name, a pseudonym for it, because watchmaker, like Rebecca, she actually makes watches, builds them from the ground up. But they just use the word because a watch repair guy is capable of building a watch if they were
asked
Alex
to. Built any watches?
I don't know.
Alex, the watchmaker, watch.
I have no idea. I'm not going to cast.
He claimed that he was doing, but is not. We don't know about it. We never saw the model. I don't know. Basically, was based on. I think more rumors or something didn't work out. I have no idea. But one watchmaker that I was extremely impressive, it was Tim, the one in Lange that you reviewed, the German guy. That is a watchmaker.
Oh,
which guy was that?
Yeah, that was a watchmaker.
Was that in London or was that in?
You mean in Switzerland?
In Switzerland.
Yeah. In Sweden, that guy that you talked to.
We met a whole bunch of guys. Yeah. This was so crazy. Yeah. I mean, all of those guys were they were like representing their own brand.
Yeah,
like people who actually worked on, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not the other watcher. You see that he have knowledge, even though he represent the brand. He doesn't say much, but he knows. He was amazing.
Yeah.
Eazy-E, Alex said he could probably make a watch if he had to.
He probably could. I mean, he's got his hands inside the guts of watches every day. Of course, he probably could.
And I could probably do.
That's not his profession. That's not his art. Yeah, he's not. He doesn't have. There isn't a Foti brand watch where you can request a certain thing and it takes him a couple of years to build and all of that.
Why isn't he doing that? Why isn't he doing that?
Maybe he should. I don't know. That's none of my business.
Foti watches. It's.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a watchmaker, so I don't know these things. I'm not qualified.
Neither am I, but I'll share with you from people I've talked to, like Peter Speak Marine and others, that many others that have started before they were actually producing their own watches. They were repairing tons of them. And when he was Peter Speak Marine, now he just refers to himself as Peter Speak. He told me that from repairing millions of these old vintage pieces that came in where he was working at some place in London, he just learned. It was amazing what he learned and opened up the back and find out how movements were made, and adopted some of those ways in making his pieces. And he's not the only one. A lot of them went that way. Start repairing and then they start making them.
Oh yeah, of course.
That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So so Alex is more of a watch repair guy, not like a watchmaker.
As are most watchmakers, quote unquote. Yes.
Right.
They just use that term. They use the term.
That term is used interchangeably. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, because watch repairer guy doesn't roll off the tongue like watchmaker does. Watchmaker.
Like
also they will actually.
Say,
I mean, if you're qualified if you're qualified to take parts out of a watch and replace them with new parts, aren't you making the watch in a weird way? I mean, you're
almost
maybe stepping in at a halfway level or 80%.
Well, you call a car mechanic. You don't call him a car maker. You call him a mechanic.
That's right. Okay. Watch mechanic is a better.
Just because a mechanic can fix a car doesn't mean they can put the bloody thing together from scratch.
From now on, we should say watch mechanic when it's a watch mechanic.
Well, hold on, Tim. Hold on. It's not cut and dry. Some car mechanics can literally rebuild a whole car.
Then the ones that can rebuild it, I would call those the car makers.
Oh,
but you do your whole life and you service cars.
But guys, one more thing. When I remember when we talked with Alex that time, we asked him about perpetual calendars and mini repeaters. It's like he have the knowledge about that, but he never touched them. He said, I don't want to touch this. I don't have experience of touching. So basically, he's touching the very basic watches. Is the very, how we say, Rolex basics. In Omega, probably Speedmaster and Seamaster, things like that. Very basic. It doesn't go.
He doesn't. You mean he doesn't do like Lange double split?
No, he doesn't touch this stuff.
He doesn't do tourbillons. Does he do like a Vacheron annual calendar?
No, nothing.
How about something like Patek Philippe?
Only basics. Only basics style of watches. Now, I don't say this is a bad thing to him. I just say this is what he does.
Well, it's difficult. It's difficult. It takes a lot of years of practice to service like good pieces.
Well, let's face it, Marcelo. You don't make a steak. You actually disassemble a cow.
Exactly. Yeah. you just grill up parts. You just grill up parts of a cow. That's all you do.
Yep. You can pretty much say that. Yep. I don't disassemble the cow. Yeah, right.
You're not a steak maker. He's just a cook. He just cooks it. He doesn't.
But if you've been around something long enough, you can probably produce it. And I think I'm confident that Brian's been around cigars so much, can rebuild a cigar.
I've been around a lot of cigars. I could never build a cigar. I mean, it's about growing tobacco properly in the right environment and choosing the right leaves and so on. I see. But like
say it this time.
It's let's just say it's a broad stroke used in the terminology, and there could be better terminology for it, but we have a lack of that, so that's what we use. Anyway, we're drifting off the point. For all I know, he could build a watch. I think that's even Nick of Time is saying that's how George Daniel got his start.
Yeah, George Daniels made watches from start to finish.
Daniels, yeah.
So are you saying George Daniels is a watchmaker?
He's a watchmaker
and
because
Alex
he
is
started,
also the watchmaker.
Well,
you see it like how.
Well, is it?
It's different.
Well, Glenn Gould was a pianist, and so is Lady Gaga. They both play piano. They're different levels, right? So I assume there are different levels of the same thing. There's a watchmaker. Hell, even Mark from Long Island Watches can put pieces of a watch together You can get it even inside a watch and fuck around with shit.
He's probably
would he
knows
call
more
himself would he be up there with Rebecca Struthers? No, and I don't
probably
think
be
would.
just slightly worse than Alex.
And Tim, in the past,
I'm not going to.
In the past,
watchmakers. OC.
And Tim, another thing.
$1 super chat from Easy E towards some fireworks. Bubba, light up and run quickly.
Let's do it. Do fireworks at my house by the pool.
Boom. $20.
By the way,
remember, everything is doubled today. Everything, all the super chats that go towards the fireworks or PayPals, they're all going to be doubled. That's insane. That's insane. You know how many fireworks that could be in?
Now, Tim, in the past, mechanicals like Alex
Where did
used
Brian
to
go?
have
Where did
more.
Brian leave? Oh, you can only do one.
Listen, Tim, in the past, mechanicals like Alex used to have more jobs restoring old watches, because he used to say that time that you don't give a vintage watch to the brand because they're going to put new parts and you want to keep the original. But today, the brands actually study that, and when you give a vintage watch to Rolex or a vintage watch to Omega, they restore it to the original. They don't give you new parts. They don't change to new parts. So they actually took a big amount of the story job that.
I have no idea what Marcelo.
What the hell is he talking about?
I have I lost.
Is he even
track.
talking English?
Marcelo, you gotta. This is an audio entertainment format. You can't go on forever. I mean, God for sake, we had people jumping on when Oshin was going for too long. What the fuck are you doing? Are you trying to take the show?
Idea.
Yeah, where's Diego?
Sorry.
Where's Diego? We need Diego to straighten his ass out.
Yeah, take another.
I love you, Marcelo. But I had to say, I had to point it out. You know, it's just you did this to me. Okay, I love you, Marcelo. I spoke with him for an hour earlier today. Okay, I love the guy to death. An hour and a half. You see?
Let me put this in terms that Oshin will understand. And notice I didn't call you scruffy, drunken Irish.
At least you completed it, scruffy, drunken Irish. That's nice. Thank you.
Yeah. There are people that are composers, and then there are people that are conductors. And conductors cannot always compose, and composers cannot always conduct.
Very true. Yeah.
Yeah. This is where Sheen says he can do everything.
He does it, and he does it better than anybody else ever. So
I can conduct.
Yeah. By the way, OC, what do you think about this whole watchmaker, watch repairs person, watch restoration specialist? Your opinion? Do you think it's all just watchmaker? You don't see any difference between someone who's making like a perpetual double split tourbillon versus fixing a
completely unqualified to answer that question.
Okay. Hey, I'm just asking questions.
Oh, guys, thank you for letting me on. I'm going to leave now. I have to book an appointment with my shrink who will repair my brain. So
maybe build you a new one.
Okay. Shalom, Daniel.
Okay, shalom.
Shalom, Daniel.
Oh, yes.
Shabbat shalom,
Shabbat shalom.
May the force be with you. Yeah. And may the force be with you.
Okay, bye.
He's so good. Oh, hey, there you go. Brian's got the t-shirt. Boom. May the force be with you. Hey. It's all cool. Easy E, thank you so much. Sabutaro, Marcelo is defective AI. Sometimes it kind of feels like it. I'm surprised.
is what? Bull, what's bull something? What does Sabu mean? Toro is bull.
Oh, Toro, Sabu, Toro. That looks like it's from some kind of a movie scene. You see that? The guy with big tattoos.
Yeah. Look at
I'm
him.
not sure who that is. Huh. Easy E must be some botulism in Marcelo's steak. Michael Paris, Saturday night, Diego is young and out with his soon-to-be bride and the dog. I'm shocked. Diego didn't jump on and and let it have it to Marcelo. That I had to do it. I mean, come on. Frank the Tank Marcelo is taking cheap shots at what? Cheap shot. Marcelo is taking cheap shots.
Nobody should get in the
Alex
ring.
literally destroyed Marcelo's channel. Like Marcelo does not tell it publicly, but he told me in private.
How could Alex ever have the power or the
He ruined it.
wherewithal?
He ruined
the wherewithal to.
He got the controls. He got the keys, and then he just.
You handed the keys over to that.
Marcelo did.
Yeah.
I did a lot you fucking deserve it.
I did a lot of things that I'm not proud of.
Okay, fair
enough.
A lot of things. Me too.
Yeah, it's just.
We'll laugh about it over a drink someday.
The wrenches and keys, they do terrible things to people's psyche. So
I've said that from day one, and you've said it from day one too.
I said it from the day one.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to be a little bit more stingy with handing over. I don't have any of this shit either. Neither does OC, who's kind of your kind of right-hand man, or
I don't have it, and people always say, "Oh, OC banned me in the chat. OC blocked me. OC doesn't do that shit. I mean,
doesn't have controls.
Don't have any controls.
It's for his own safety.
By the way, and just to jump off of that, the people who have been contacting me all day saying Tim should do this, Tim should do that, and some of them are saying, I'll say it in front of Oisin, like why Tim should stop having Oisin on his show. These are the people who've been wrong consistently, time and time again. It's like, why would we listen to people whose strategy has been a failure for them?
Right.
Why am I going to be listening to people who have like just other people? Like I've got my own thing. I got my own morals. I think I believe in like, cause I listen, I'm a very emotional person. I say a lot of dumb things sometimes, I'm not afraid to. Also, we're living on this social media thing, and it's a lot of the stuff gets exaggerated, but to listen to a reinterpretation of what happened, not the actual fact.
Fabricated version.
I don't listen to people who are trying to gaslight me or my panelists or people in the chat. If you guys got gaslit, how do you say in the past tense of gaslight? Gaslighted? That's on you.
Yeah.
Gaslit.
Probably, yeah.
Gaslit.
Good question. Gaslit,
yeah.
If you got your head fucked with.
Yeah.
Gaslit. Look, I mean, listen, all I can say is like these people, I mean, they have an agenda. They want what we have.
And they've been wrong. But the thing is, they've been wrong.
I mean, but
time and time
wrong,
again.
it doesn't even matter.
You guys have to keep something in mind as well. It's like I'm just one of the grunts who comes on here. But really the reality of it is I have a big channel. And the bigger the channel is, that the higher you are up on the mountain, the easier it is to shoot arrows out. And the more enticing
people
it is.
love shooting arrows.
Nobody wants, down at the bottom there's a big sea, a big herd of nobodies, and then as it goes all the way up to the higher people, it thins out, and everybody wants. It happens in the music and the actor world, and everybody wants to hear the scandal about Ryan Gosling and about Taylor Swift, and because they're kind of up there, they're big targets, they're wide targets as well. So the little people want to bark at the bigger people, basically.
It's easy to kill, Oisin. It's easy to kill. Okay? Anyone can do it. Try forgiving for once. Okay? Try forgiving. I mean, because look, I bet everyone in the chat.
I don't need any. Are you implying I need someone's forgiveness? I don't need.
No. I'm not saying. No. That's not what I'm implying.
I'm
saying,
not
like,
looking
you.
for.
No. I'm saying you and Blondie, you two.
Yeah, Blondie are
should
fine.
Forgive each other and just move on. Because that's what adults do, So
we've done it many times already. We've done it many times before.
I spoke with Blondie so many times, and I keep trying to convince her, like, why isn't this no reason? Literally, everyone has only the power to do what they can do. Okay, I can't control anyone else except myself. Okay. Yeah. I'm not responsible for
and even that's hard to do. Come on,
Blondie, for OC. I could try my best to kind of steer stuff in one way or the other, but like I'm not It's not. I can't. Physically, it's impossible to control. And if you guys had the same platform as me, you would be in the same situation. You would do exactly what I'm doing if you were in my position. It's just that's the unfortunate truth. And look. I'm trying to be forgiving, and I want to bring people back together. People who. No, but I just look. This is the last time that I'm going to be addressing a situation like this, where clearly people got gaslighted. Okay, and I'm not going to listen to reinterpretations anymore in the chat. In the future, if something happens, how do I work it out? I work it out. I'll tell you how I work it out. We work it out. We find out the reason why the two people were, got into this point in the, in a heated discussion. And then we're going to talk about, how could we, fix this, and how could we be better in the future so it doesn't happen again. I'm not going to be pushing anyone down, tearing people apart. I'm not a fucking executioner here.
That's what the other side does. I mean, the other side, let's be honest. Remember, the other side is the one who attacked Oshin, and they attacked Blondie. And they attacked, and listen, I'm just going to name some names just because.
The reason those guys got attacked.
Can you let OC speak, dude? I love you, man. It's your channel. You can do whatever you want. But the guy can't squeeze in a full phrase.
I would thank you, Oshin. But these are the people who had attacked Oshin and drove him away off of their show. They attacked Blondie, drove her off of their show, attacked George Varghese, attacked Humble Pine, attacked Cars and Chrono, attacked ER, attacked person after person after person, and drove them away. And we're going to take advice from them on how to run a channel. Can
I throw something small in? You keep saying the other side. That implies two equal sides. This is
not equal sides.
Small, stupid, crappy, unnoticeable channels in many cases, unnoticeable individuals pounding sand from down there at the bottom of the barrel. Tim has the premier watch chat channel in the watch space as we speak. I have a pretty big channel. Pretty big, averagely. These are not equals. Unless you're talking about our friend down in Australia. He has a certain voice.
I'm talking about anybody who thinks that they can have the authority to tell Tim what to do, who to invite on his panel, and how to run his show. Those people have no idea what it takes. Tim did the right thing back then when they called for him to ban people from the panel. Listen, this is a channel. I've seen Tim. Hold on, Tim. Tim, time after time after time, give people second, third, and fourth chances, whether it's Cam or Dirk or trolls in the chat or moderators who fucked up 2 or 3 times. Tim always gives them the benefit of the doubt. Okay, I've seen it dozens of times. But when you cross the line. There's only so many times you can try to fuck Tim over before he says, "Listen, enough is enough." He doesn't have to take advice from the people with the failed strategy aren't the people we're going to listen to take advice from.
And when he says enough is enough, after giving people many, many chances, and he finally says enough is enough, and he has to make a strong move on the chessboard, is he the bad guy then? Because sometimes you guys, enough is enough, and you get pushed. A lot of people say, 3 strikes and you're out. I think Tim is like 10, 20, 50 strikes. I'm the same. What you guys witnessed yesterday was exactly that. Enough is enough.
I do my freaking best to because you fucked me over one time, okay, all right, mistake. Second time, okay, fine. 3 times, that's hilarious. 4 times, 5. But it's 10 times, it's already a pattern. Come on, it's just
I just have to say,
how can it be? You're always fucking me. I mean, anyway.
The results speak for themselves. A year and a half ago, you were at 5,000 subscribers. You're at 10,000 subscribers now. Yeah. Memberships through the roof. Super chats extremely well. Not today, but I know you hate when I say this, but the private donations are astronomical. I know you don't like when
really. I don't know. Well, listen, I mean, the private donation depends on, we were told
it's way bigger.
It's true. It's true. And more and more people say when we talk to them, say they don't even watch any of the other streams. They only watch, I mean, they watch a Sheen stream, they watch your stream, and maybe like an Adrian.
So why are
Barker
we listening to the other people?
We're not going to listen to the people who don't support the channel.
When we fuck up, we fix it internally. We don't need a mob from a different channel to come to me and expect to crucify one of my panelists.
With their failed strategy.
A pitchfork mob. Okay, you can take your pitchforks and stab them in your own ass.
They really are pitchfork kind of gang.
Yeah.
So
they're coming
funny.
with the pitchfork.
The imagery is perfect.
They think they're doing something positive. Dude, like they're spending
5 hours a day,
16 hours content. They watch every minute of my show and every minute of the community, and they think they're solving some kind of.
I used to get calls from Alex. I mean, I probably have some of them still recorded because he leaves me messages. We used to leave each other messages on WhatsApp and stuff. Like, oh, Sheen, don't go on that Tim Wright. It's all about drama. It's bringing your channel down. Marcelo, excuse me. Sorry, Marcelo. I know you're having a thought and all that, and it's bubbling out of you. Just give me a second. People want to hear this point, right? Because I'm revealing kind of semi-private stuff.
You did to me the same.
Okay, so Sheen, don't, it's going to bring that. That's all about drama. You're bringing your level of your channel down and so on.
Who said this?
No, I think Tim is one of the great. He's got a lot of potential. He's a good guy and he's working hard and he's out there fighting the fight and so on. And I kind of, behind your back, Tim, and I didn't tell you a lot of these moments, but I was defending you. And, then I find out Alex is off there giving money to the most slanderous, drama-filled channel.
Challenging you to a fight. Challenging you.
Okay, never, even before that. Giving money to a channel that's only based on drama.
Just fake drama.
Based on, and a lot of it's fake. Only based on that kind of shit. Like, surely if I'm bringing myself down, then you're definitely bringing yourself down if you're doing that kind of stuff. It seems that what's good for the goose is not good for the gander, as they say. It's like one standard isn't you're not able to, behave as you would expect others to behave. It's bizarre. And it actually, all it does is reveal that it's haphazard mentality. It's unhinged. It's fucking wild stuff. I'm glad I stood by you, Tim. I am. Because I always saw quality in it. It's not for everyone. Not everybody wants to listen to a 6-hour stream. If that's your thing, then you can come and check it out. If you'd rather just see 6-minute Adrian Barker videos that are concise and lean and tight and simple, and they're over before you even got settled in your chair to watch them, fine. There's different kinds of content out there. You want to hear about watch robbery and watch theft, you go over to Paul Thorpe or whatever. There are different kinds of tastes, but don't tell me that I'm involving myself in drama stuff when you're fucking out there with literally people who have nothing else to say but drama. That is fucking wild to me and incredibly hypocritical. But I doubt he can spell that word.
Yeah. And Tim, you remember, between you and me, I send you the messages that Alex used to send me. Exactly.
I know. It is absolutely insane. It is insane. It's just like, it doesn't have mirrors in the house. I don't understand. Like, there's no self-reflection. I mean,
also let's reflect for a moment. This channel can cover a lot of drama. Okay, we're doing it right now. That's fine.
We have to address it because the fuckers.
But let me get to. So it can do that, but also you've had amazing guests on. You had Jose on. This is the guy who blew the lid off the fucking Speedmaster thing. You had him on a month before anybody knew about it. All of a sudden, all the channels are talking about it. Tim Wright had him on 4 weeks before. Idiots. Tim is getting on really good. You had Marco Nicolini on. You had what other great guests have you had on? You've had on some serious people, and you've done really good interviews. Interrupted every now and then by Marcelo, but no, but like you're bringing up the quality. You've even sent some great guests over to my channel for SWAT. So you do have a side of you that is high quality and is is flying a high flag for that, waving or flying the flag for that kind of stuff. And if these other channels want to be as good as your channel and as big as your channel and as noticed, it would behoove them to do the same rather than just sitting there at the bottom and going, he said this and he's a bastard, yeah, and
they
just
can't look
behaving
away.
like
My show is
16-year-old
too
kids.
good. They can't watch anything else. You understand? Like they're so
They're
addicted
jealous.
to my show.
It's all jealousy.
They literally
It
can't
comes
watch
back
anything else.
to jealousy again. It does.
It's just
It
it's
does.
just jealousy and there's nothing even to be jealous about. What the fuck? I'm just a guy with few Rolex watches that I saved up money living with in the fucking 1-bedroom apartment. What the fuck is there to be jealous about? What is there to be obsessed? What did I make it in life? I mean, are you fucking insane? Like people think,
Tim, it's not jealousy. They do this to use you as content. Because
listen,
if you don't think
it's like the little
more
sharks
than that. It's not just
next to the
content.
whale.
It's obsession. It's an absolute obsession. You understand?
Yeah.
It's beyond content. There's content. There's better content actually. There's
Much
tons.
better.
Like
Yeah.
this is like
Much
low
better.
quality content. I don't even do it as crap.
This is fucking
Are you
terrible,
kidding
to
me?
be honest.
Yeah, this is terrible. I mean, I'm trying. See, I'm trying to bring this show to a level where there is a decent, consistent viewership, decent, consistent chat interaction. Because I don't fucking want to bring a guest and the chat is dead and there's nobody watching. There's like 50 people watching. I don't want to waste other people's time. So if I see a potential, there's not going to be a lot of people watching. I'm not bringing guests. I don't want to waste other people's time. Except yours, guys. I mean, like not other creators, okay? Because I know how valuable time is. I mean, I am always starving for time. So yeah, that's my kind of answer.
Super chat, Casey Jones, Brooklyn.
Thank you, Casey Jones, Brooklyn. $2 super chat. # free cam. I don't think it's possible. Tim, your show is awesome. The content in Watch Talk is unbelievable and just really cool thing to be part of. Thanks for all your hard work, boss.
And these are the people
Here.
whose opinions we care about. We don't.
David H, the best thing I ever did on YouTube, stop watching other streams a couple years ago. Like if you're watching the stuff, you get gaslighted because that's what these guys do. They're professionals in gaslighting. They'll come back to me and then want me to enact something because you watched the reinterpretation of the events that suits their narrative. Get fired! Like this is stupid. That's stupid.
I told you earlier, I was contacted by at least 10 people over the past 12 hours. They all said, "Can you believe what happened?" I said, "Tell me what happened." And they all had wrong interpretations. And then I said, "Where did you see this?" They said, "Oh, I didn't see it. I just saw a post about it."
I don't want. Look, I'm telling you, I don't watch other crap. Okay, I'm doing my show. When I go out, I watch some YouTube content. Like I love watching a little bit League of Legends, the esports, to get my mind off. Recalibrate. Just watch some other stuff. I don't watch the other crap. I'm not obsessing about it. Just leave it out. Don't come back to me gaslighted. If some freaks are commenting on me and they're twisting my words and what happened, that's your problem. You fucked up. Don't watch the crap and everything's gonna be okay. I don't fucking. It's so simple. So simple.
I just want to state that Tim was fine until OC showed up.
Everything went downhill.
Oh, actually, I think things got a lot better, but probably not because of OC.
Right. It was just coincidental timing. Timing.
It's a correlation, not causation.
Agreed.
PG $2 super chat. Tim, difference is you did this with one eye.
It's amazing.
Thank you. Luchabetic Mark $5. Thank you, Tim, for giving me a safe space to discuss my love of Oris.
Oh, I saw the new Kermit. It's cool.
It's cute.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
The
I love it.
Oh, Marcella, go back to sleep.
They changed the Kermit now? It's not the same one?
Hey, that's a different show. Double D, Tim, I heard you were shape-shifting alien. Is it true? 3 sources have reported. I know, right? It's like, come on.
Please apologize. Apologize.
That's kind of how it sounds.
Apologize now for being an alien.
I mean, but that's all we want to hear. What it sounds like. Yeah, we came here with pitchforks because we heard something. We were told something that we haven't seen happened yesterday. So we're here. We want Oshin's head on a spike. Come on.
There's a phenomenon that people have to be aware of as well, that, you know, YouTubers quite often, even big YouTubers, they feel out what their audience wants. This doesn't happen in the music industry as much, I have to say, and in ways I miss it. They feel out. They realize, oh shit, that video got more views because I was talking about that thing. So I'm going to just start saying more of that thing. It happened with the watch crash situation, or the watch market crash thing. Some channels were like, they got more views than they ever got before, and they realized their audience was those people, so they start saying more and more of that stuff.
Yeah.
So it just becomes a thing that it doesn't really matter whether they really believe it or whether they really want to talk about it. They know it's going to get more views than anything else. Now, that's one thing if you realize that talking about Rolex normally gets more views than talking about Oris or talking about Lange or whatever. But it's another thing when you're spreading bullshit and you're spreading lies, because you know that the guys just want to hear that shit. You know, so many guys watch my channel and they fucking hate me because they're like, oh, look at him drinking his wine and living the good life, and I don't have that good life, and how can he afford that watch? And all they want is somebody to go, oh, he's a bullshitter, or he's a blah, blah, blah. And then they'll feel better about themselves.
Yeah,
so once that YouTuber gives them that, they'll just come back more and more. So you become this kind of king. There's another channel I'm not going to mention. I'm not going to promote him. I know OC used to watch him until he let him down because he basically plagiarized what I was saying on one of my episodes. So, in his car, we pulled over and made a little video. That guy is like depending. His entire audience just want to hear him say that the watch market is dead. So he just, even whether he believes it or not, he's just got to keep saying it. So his boys go, yeah, baby. It's like a chant. It's like a herd mentality or something like that, and people get really bunched into that stuff. And some of these channels, they, even if they thought, shit, I should make something better of my channel, they're not going to do it because they've gathered up that crowd. And
that crowd is like, oh, we're at war with Tim, we're at war with Tim, we're at war with Tim.
It becomes identity. It's identity.
And they're not realizing it has no effect on the success of their channel, and it's not doing anything to Tim but driving more viewers, more subscribers, and more supporters to him.
Yeah, I mean that's advertising Tim. Then, you know, and people want to come over and hear what it's all about with Tim, and they're going to hear, oh, Oshin's live with Tim. Everybody, you know, what are they saying?
That's why I'm not going to let them gaslight my audience.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking
truthfully, how you get a big crowd is by making compelling content. Like if Jenny L decided to make a drama show every Friday night, she'd have fucking 20,000 people watching live. Because why? Because she has a huge audience. How did she build that audience? By making good videos, high quality videos about watches. Now, when she speaks, people listen. You know, if you want to build up the platform, have a large audience. You know, the difference between you guys and some of these other channels is people are listening when you guys speak. Almost no one is listening on these other channels. There's like 50 guys watching.
It's a circle jerk. They're just all kind of jerking each other off. You're right. No, you're right. No, your interpretation is better. No, his interpretation is better. It's just jerking each other off. It's fucking so.
It's ugly to see nature. It's also ugly to see it all down there at the bottom of the mountain, or, you know, at the bottom of the pot. There's that old analogy as well of the crabs. When you're boiling crabs, you know, like lobster, crabs realize they're literally in hot water being boiled, and they do everything they can to get out of the. I remember this imagery, this metaphor explained to me years ago. It's quite powerful. That you know, they try to get out of the pot. Of course, they're in pain and they want to get out of the pot. And sometimes one of the crabs is getting out of the pot. He actually gets a grip of the top of the pot, and he's actually trying to pull himself out. And the other crabs see him, and they grab onto him. And by grabbing onto him, their weight, they drag him back down into it. It's just a big slobbery mess down at the bottom of the pot. And that's kind of what we're looking at here. I mean, think of the bigger channels looking at us. Think of a producer, Michael, who has over 1 million subs or whatever he's got, looking at us with, you know, less than 100,000 subs, all bickering at one another. We must look like those crabs down
That's
at the
what they
bottom
want.
of that
That's
pot.
what the people at the top want. They want people at the bottom bickering, and that's why. Listen, I'm addressing this fact one time, and in the future, I mean, we're doing a live show where it's like it's unfiltered. It's completely unfiltered. Things are bound to go wrong, but I think everybody understands that when they hop on the stream. And I think my goal is to make sure that at the end of the day, we all can, like adults, we all can come back and all be friends.
Listen, and at the end, and
my
what Tim
philosophy.
did, what Tim did was he saw two people airing their grievances on his show. He decided, hey, I'm going to make that private. That's something that shouldn't be on my platform. They can, but at the end of the day, what is disgusting is other people now lying about what happened, creating false narratives, all to create super chats for their failed platforms, because those platforms are only driven by hate, character smears, and toxic drama. And that's what's so disgusting about what they're doing. They're trying to make money off this situation, off of someone's personal privacy, and that is disgusting. Tim did the right thing, and no one can see what was supposedly said except for the doxers who were doing that in other places.
Oh, by the way, good news. The video has now successfully processed, so that part has basically been erased. Like I said, I was waiting for the processing, because I actually, that was such a great live stream. PG's unboxing was just absolutely mind blowing.
And I just want to say this:
they wanted that deleted. They wanted to, that's why they're like, hey, he has to delete the stream.
Right. If anybody thinks that they can take that content and manipulate it and spread it and try to dox people, we're going to condemn you, and we're going to condemn the people who enable you. So
exactly, that video was made private for a reason. It wasn't announced. The people who realized what we did, if anyone tried to spread rumors and try to direct people to watch that specific moment, they're the ones who.
They're the doxers.
Blondie is apparently still convinced it's doxing. Oh, clearly, she hasn't looked up the definition of doxing.
No, there are other people. There are other people who are now embellishing.
I know, but when the person themselves is perpetuating, do you want to read out the definition of doxing, Tim? Seeing as you pulled it up last night.
There's no point.
I mean, I assume it's going to go through one ear and out the other.
Exactly. It's just we're just feeding the narrative. It wasn't that. Look, it was a fight between you two.
Sure, it wasn't pretty, but it wasn't.
And there's no point of trying to dig it deeper. And what do they want people to make up, or what do these people want? They want you to no longer be friends. Why do they care? Whether
I don't
you're
care
friends with Blondie
what the trolls. I don't care what the trolls think. I care what Blondie thinks.
Yeah,
and Blondie thinks it's doxing.
Yeah,
if
Blondie,
I were to actually dox Blondie, then I would illustrate the difference. But then I wouldn't want to do that. That seems like the only way to actually illustrate the difference. Correct? I'm getting tired of this now.
Don't listen to it. This is what I'm saying. Like, they're trying to.
I don't listen to the troll. I'm looking at that's Blondie in the chat. That's Blondie in the chat. She was supposed to come onto the show tonight. Still hasn't happened.
Yeah, Blondie, hop on the stream. Let's just look. Okay. We took care of it. It's all done.
Yeah, I'm just
verifying. Give me a second, guys. I want to make sure that
saying someone's name is not doxing. Phone numbers, emails, addresses, boom.
Super sticker.
That's not.
The fireworks are already starting in the distance here.
We're not supposed to fire the fireworks yet. America, $50 super sticker fireworks. Listen, come on. It's all.
Guys, I love you guys. I'm going to go.
All right, no argument here.
I'm going to go and take a shower.
Okay, Blondie,
because
how about I
today,
actually do it? You want me to actually do it so you see the difference? And then after it
Look.
happens, you can turn around and say, oh shit, yeah, now I see the difference because
Ah.
before it was not that. You're going to push, you want to keep pushing that narrative,
It
darling.
doesn't. Shane, don't even talk to her. Okay, don't even talk to her. Okay, like Blondie, come
Fucking
on. It's not.
fascinating.
But why is she starting
This is how we got
again?
here in the first place, guys.
Blondie.
This is how we got here in the first place.
It's
I've nearly 90,000 subs. I can go on my channel and tell everybody everything.
I don't know, Shane.
Okay,
like,
darling.
Saying. Like,
so
come
stop,
on.
stop sticking a fucking.
That's it. I'm gonna time. See, this is the problem. See, I'm gonna time Blondie out because I just don't want her. Again, see, again, I give her wrench.
I recommend.
Why is she?
Yeah.
Tim, love you, man. I love you, Oshi and Brian, Osi. I'm going to see you guys later.
These guys, look.
No worries.
Okay, so imagine the angry mob, okay,
and
with their pitchforks, and they all arrive, and they're outside the building, and the monster is inside the building. The monster comes out and says, "Guys, go home," and the angry mob keeps angry mobbing, and then the monster just spits fire and eviscerates them all because they should have fucking listened. I think this is amazing. It always astounds me. It's like I wouldn't physically provoke Alex because the guy's like a muscle. He's built a muscle. If he knocked me out after physically provoking him, whose fault is it? It's mine because I physically provoked him. Stop provoking a fucking dragon. How stupid do you need to be to continue poking and prodding a person who could utterly eviscerate you?
I don't know. Blondie's weird. She's weird.
Yeah,
you know?
I think we're all figuring that out now. I'm just sick and tired of this horseshit.
I just don't.
It's one thing, all these poor miserable assholes with no life, but it's another thing when it's coming from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
Yeah.
Sometimes actual action has to be taken. Actual strong moves have to be taken. That's what you witnessed last night. I have more where that came from. Believe me. And every man has his breaking point. I've been pushed a lot and I've been very patient. And patience runs out, guys.
That's why, come on, Blondie. It's, look, she's come on, Blondie.
Come on, Blondie. You're like, come on, Blondie, like you're dealing with it. Yeah, okay.
Okay, look,
all right.
It's just you know, I don't know why she needs to engage in this. Like it's not good. It's not good for her. It's not good for you. Like keep fighting. I told her, let's just hop on, let's just forget, let's move on. Come on. She knows she can trigger you or whatever. Why push the fucking envelope? I don't get it. Why push the envelope? Blondie, I fucking love you, but like, come on, just relax, just everyone be cool. MJ, $5 super chat. You received private donations shoved to here. Your OnlyFans channel is taking off. Can you comp me a trial membership?
Nope.
I'm gonna start at OnlyFans.
You probably should. That's gonna just devastate the haters. They're gonna be watching they're gonna be
the first to subscribe and the first to jerk off.
Yeah. They will love that stuff.
JP Goldencock.
Tim is like pink-haired Dr. Phil. A little bit.
Yeah, but you've seen Dr. Phil sometimes put someone in their place. Do you remember that time?
That dog don't hunt and don't piss in the wind, boy.
Every now and then you just gotta,
Yeah, listen, it's
fair enough. Fine. I'll take it. Whatever fight comes my way. You've seen it before.
I look, Shane, I think you should just let Blondie have a little bit of time off. You know, she went through a lot. You know, she overreacted yesterday, And I don't know why she needs
For what? For
wants to
nothing. We
continue this-
haven't. You know, there's nothing. She's happily with. How does that guy feel? Jesus Christ, she's trolling some ex. I wouldn't stand for that. Mind you, I kind of did actually.
Oh,
now
by
I
the way,
think of
guys,
it.
fireworks super sticker. Let me add that to $50 towards fireworks. $50. Carolyn Martin. Oh, by the way, we got Double D in the
Carolyn's
back.
got a
Double
lovely.
D, welcome back.
Wow.
Hey, 2.5 hours later, and you're still talking about the exact same thing as when I left.
No,
Well, you know,
no,
we'll
we're
loop
no,
back,
we're
we'll
not.
loop back.
We came back to it. There's a difference.
Oh.
We actually talked about
Yeah.
watches and many other things in the
Yeah,
meeting.
Oh yeah.
You missed
Sorry,
watch talk.
my patience is very short right now. Sorry. We just
Listen,
happened to come back, and you happened to come back at that exact moment. That's all.
It's the story of my life. So,
We're all with ADD
all
here.
right.
We can't talk about the same thing for too long. It's just it's too much. Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for $20 super chat. Hey guys, good news. My great nephew was just born. Do I get him a Rolex or Omega? Rolex. Well, when are you gonna gift it? It
Yeah.
depends
Yeah,
when
it
you're gonna
depends.
gift it to him. Yeah,
If it's for
because
his 18th birthday, maybe a Rolex. I don't know.
you think that's gonna
For
spoil
his
a kid? Look at
21st,
Cam. Look what
21st
happened to
birthday.
Cam. It's too much ego. Rolex is just too powerful.
Moonswatch is a kid.
Not that I don't want the kid to have Rolex, but it could spoil his psyche. How about a Tudor? How about a Tudor, Carolyn? You don't have to buy any watch. You already have a few Tudors. How about leaving a Tudor? I'm sure he'll love it. And then put another one for 30th birthday. That's when you give a Rolex. Boom. What do you think? I think that's a little bit better. Not like I listen, I mean, I'm just saying. It's like giving a wrench to a panel member. It's irresponsible until you know they can handle the power and the responsibility that comes with it.
And then they go nuts.
The
And
poetic
yeah, there have been too many wrenches given out, and it made people who otherwise they would have been doing fine if they weren't given the wrench. They'd be fine, but because they were given the wrench, they lose their mind.
the poetic thing about the wrenches is the people who probably would do the best with the wrenches are the ones who don't want them.
So true.
Yeah.
When I have a friend who's had a baby or a great nephew or whatever, I go to Pottery Barn Kids and I buy like one of those baby bibs with a baby towel, like a bath towel and a bib and a whole set of that monogrammed. And it's perfect. And I definitely don't even think about giving them a Rolex or an Omega.
I think what she means is something like a gift for many years later, like a thing you put aside that's for them, and they get to have it when they were 21 or 18 or
like a birth year watch, a watch.
I think that's what she means.
Yeah. I think to presume that in 30 years that guy's that the nephew is going to be a watch person, it's extremely presumptuous.
You see, Carolyn is saying my nephews get their watches on their 18th birthday. I buy them the year they were born. Yeah, so that's nice.
Get a Tudor. Get a nice Tudor. No, Tudors are now so good. The Black Bay
she has like 10 of them.
Yeah, well, she wants to buy a brand new one with the date of birth on the card.
I don't know. I think a date just is perfect because it'll, I don't know, something like a date just.
I'm afraid for the ego. Oh, by the way, Carolyn, I don't know if you want to know, but we actually one of the viewers said he's gonna double. That's right. He's gonna double all the super chats that anyone sends towards fireworks.
And
he's gonna double that amount up to $1,000. Yeah, it's crazy. And then we're gonna buy as many fireworks as we humanly can and blow them up in OC's backyard. So, guys, if you want to see a fireworks show, super chat now to see it. The fireworks. I think it would be fucking cool to blow up some stuff. No, I don't know. It's a low energy stream. Everybody is like.
I don't know what you're talking about. You were
covering their heads. Everybody's scared.
Yeah,
Fucking scared of a little bit of heat. Come on, guys.
I'm not scared of any heat. I'm not scared of any.
I'm not scared either. But people in the chat, you don't be fucking scared. Come on.
It's really Brian. Calm down. Brian, calm down.
I'm trying, really. Fucking pissed off because O'Sheen didn't sleep with me.
That I can understand. I mean, Jesus, come on.
I don't blame him either, but I'm just pissed off about it.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, thank you so much for $1 super chat. Is a popcorn emoji. Hop on the stream, Casey Jones. Hop on the stream.
Maybe I should get back to work. I still have a couple more hours in me. And yeah.
That would listen. You did 4 breaking out is volunteer work.
It's actually quite fun. I don't normally come on a Saturday unless it's super fucking late. But thanks for having me, guys. It's a great chat.
Have a good night.
Take it easy, brothers.
We'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay.
Take it easy, fellas. Bye, man.
Get some rest, and maybe Blondie will hop on now. I don't know. Let's just drop the link just in case. Maybe she won't. Come on, Blondie.
Tim, I'll make it easy for Blondie. She can come on, and then she'll be the best looking person on the panel. And
you used that joke already. Yeah, you used that joke already.
That wasn't a joke. That was the truth.
Oh,
so how dare you, sir? How dare you?
Yeah. Besides that,
holy fuck, Carolyn Martin, $100 because you asked nicely, Tim. Thank you, Carolyn. Woo! Let's get those fireworks. Let's get this going, guys. Let's get those fireworks. I want to blow some stuff up. Speaking of blowing off steam, Boston Collector.
Oh, now I'm definitely leaving because my boss called and he's here now, and I'm mad at him and he knows why. So gotta go.
We'll see you later, Brian. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Brian's always so sweet. I love Brian. Hey, Boston, how are you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
I'm just fucking hard. You know, people are just some of the people who watch my show are so easily baited, and it's just I have to do a lot of like damage control. Just like talking to people, like, yeah, who cares? Who cares how these people reinterpret it? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
you know, like we're all friends here at the end of the day. So it's like,
well, let's not go crazy, Tim. We're acquaintances. Let's not throw that word around here.
Even better, acquaintances. I'm trying to pull this thing up again because I want Boston Collector to, even though Boston, you already chimed in the chat, but
I want
to pull up a clean. You like that?
Yeah, I actually I think I saw it on Instagram just before you like pulled it up. So
yeah, watch analytics. There's no reason why that we shouldn't be able to do stuff like this for live streams. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We can just change this up with the new releases, right? Put everything in like categories and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. By the way, Carolyn says Boston Collector. I actually have 17 nephews.
How is that
great
possible?
Nephews.
Yeah, I was asking her what watches she got, and she said that.
That's a lot of nephews.
A lot.
Oh my god.
I have 2 nieces. One of them has a moon swatch, and I think it's broken already. So.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, whatever then.
Yeah,
how big super chat, Boston, do we have to get for you to put on your AD outfit?
My AD outfit?
Yeah,
a lot because it's not happening right now.
Okay, for I don't know what, $100, $200. What kind of?
I just don't want to wake. I don't want to wake people up.
$300. I'm just gonna go towards fireworks. If someone is crazy enough to do it, to pull a trigger,
and someone's gonna match it. $1 for
and it's
$1.
gonna be matched. It's all matched for fireworks. We're gonna blow up half fucking New Jersey.
That sounds like a good idea.
I know, right?
And what is the law in New Jersey on fireworks?
Anything goes. There's no laws.
Really?
It's like a wild, wild west.
Jeez.
Yeah, the Northeast is known for being the wild, wild west.
Well, I don't know. In Massachusetts, I think it's not legal. New Hampshire, definitely legal. Everybody drives over the border and gets them.
Clonger 5877, $2. Thank God Boston is back. Needs adult supervision. Yeah, Boston. Look, what do you think? That was embarrassing, right?
Here. I honestly, I didn't see any of it. I had a family get together tonight, so
good, because it was absolutely fucking childish, and I just needed to like say, hey guys, come on, grow up. Let's just all be.
Yeah, people need that every once in a while.
We should be lifting each other up and not listening to some idiots and tear each other apart. Come on. MJ, $10 super chat. OC, what could be better for your neighborly relations than having a one-eyed, pink-haired Ukrainian blowing up fireworks in your backyard? You might want to consult your home insurance policy. Let's put it down, $10.
Is this right at OC's backyard? Is this where these are being shot off, or do we have a look? Okay.
Yeah. Everyone's you're invited too, Boston. Come down for the pool party.
Pool party, baby. We're gonna live stream the pool party. We're gonna be talking watches. We're gonna be talking pool accessories.
Hot dogs.
We're talking grills. We're gonna be live grilling hot dog. We'll have another hot dog and beer drinking competition.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 12 beers, 12 hot dogs.
Except this time it involves concrete and a pool. What could go wrong?
And then 12 shots of tequila to end it.
I'm picturing him running around a field with fireworks this time instead of just.
I'm just joking. I'm joking. Relax. You know, I'm just trying to, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, the most responsible person I've ever. No, I can't even finish the statement. But I'm sure that OC will take care of everything, and it won't blow anything.
We're doing it with illegal fireworks from Pennsylvania, so of course it'll be fine.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Well, Pennsylvania's more strict on fireworks than New York is.
Blow it up!
What kind of illegal shit are you getting from Pennsylvania? We're borderline Bible Belt down here. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Yo, we just got a $100 PayPal donation towards fireworks, guys. Holy moly.
Is it anonymous?
Let me just check if he wants to be anonymous, because he probably wants to be anonymous. Maybe not. Confirm. Wait, sometimes he tells me right away if it's anonymous or not. We're gonna buy so many fucking fireworks, man. It's $100. We're at $250 now. Almost.
Do you know how many fireworks you can buy for $250? That's a lot of fireworks.
I know. It's 500 actually already.
That's a lot of fireworks.
Yo. Are they cheap? Because I thought like hot fireworks are like super expensive.
Not really. I mean,
hey, shout out to David H. It was me, not anonymous. Thank you, David H.
David H.
He's an amazing supporter.
He's a cool guy.
Let's go. Listen, we started out low energy, but you know what? Even if we cannot get any more super chats, you know what? We already raised 250. Let's not get greedy, right? Let's not, you know, because he said up to $1,000. You know, it will be a little bit.
Let's not get greedy. When have you ever said that in the past?
Yeah, look, I just let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. We had a few more. Did Boston Collector? You explained your choice. You told us what were your choices, but you didn't explain why.
I don't know. And I mean, I've already got the John Mayer, so I'd keep that one. Is this a new collection though?
That's a new collection. Yeah.
Okay. So you can't keep any of your current collection.
No, you can't. Your current collection is gone, and you start basically from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
It's
almost all Daytonas. You go Panda, John Mayer, Platona.
John Mayer, Panda, Platona. You get all like the three the most desirable Daytonas.
Yeah. And then the ceramic AP.
Whoa, yeah. So you got 250. How much left do you actually? Do you have any much left? Any more left? Yeah, you have another
450, 480. He's at 480. That's it.
Oh, 480. That's it. Wow, that was quick. Holy moly. 3 Daytonas.
So there's 2 other options for me. That was just a thought, but I think most likely it would be the Nautilus at the top with the AP Royal Oak. Just those two.
Yeah, this Nautilus, you know, I think I could do this
It's
one
slim.
as my one and
very
done.
slim. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those two. Yeah, so it'd be the top two, just those two, and ceramic AP would be the daily, and then the other one's the dressy, you know.
Because, you know, Cars and Chrono, he's got this one. I handled this watch. I wouldn't be able to do this one as one and done, though. It's just
nice.
it's extremely kind of flashy.
You can't really go wrong with any of these watches, except for the GPs, but
the GPs? No, but they're a discount. This is discounted prices. You're getting discount with GPs.
Still not there.
I think it's value for money.
Good luck selling them.
Yeah, you're not gonna sell them, but
if you wear them, you're gonna lose another 50% or something.
Who said you can sell after you?
Exactly. The other thought is just get the Panda Daytona and then buy a Porsche GTR.
Can't do it. Nope. Don't break the rules. Don't break the rules. The rules are there
to
for
go with it. You know, get Q's Porsche that goes with it. You know, it's the Q. It's the Q special though. I'm just you know.
So which picks did you make, Tim? Which ones did you pick?
For my choices were like this. But let me just go back here. Wait. Command C. I said I would go with Yay, right?
Okay.
I would go with that.
Is that a particular chronograph?
Yeah, Patek. Yeah, just full on, all out. This is like culmination of all of Patek's work. The perpetual calendar and the icon of Nautilus case.
It's just a perpetual calendar, right? It's not a chronograph.
It's a perpetual. Yeah, it's just perpetual, and it's ultra thin. It's ultra thin. It's not a chrono.
It's like 8, right? 8 something.
Actually, I don't remember from the top of my head. It's just I so rarely talk about this reference. I'm like, I don't really know. But I can look it up. Actually, 1 second.
I was looking it up the other day. It's about 155 retail.
I think on the website it's like request only. Oh no,
8.42. Yeah.
151.
Yeah, it's 8.4. It's
thin.
And it's a nice size.
Case.
40 millimeter. Yeah, 8.4.
40 mil by 8.4. It's so wearable.
Beautiful. Yeah, and it's white gold, so it's heavy. You know, it's not going to have the jangly bracelet.
Mm-hmm. It feels substantial. It feels like you're wearing a quality.
You can buy the cufflinks for $85,000 to go with it, or whatever they are. They're ridiculous. The cuff. Price. Have you ever seen the price on?
Oh, you cut out. Hello.
Can you hear?
Oh, you're cutting out bad.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
I'm not frozen. 1 second. Let me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just fixing my computer. I have too many windows open for all my shopping.
Which ones did OC pick? OC, what did you pick from that list?
I haven't picked yet.
Oh, me either. So.
Do you want to go first?
I need to see the screen again. I can't remember which ones they were. I mean, I can remember which ones they were. I just can't remember which level.
Wait. I got it back. Boom. Right there.
We have 500,000, right?
500.
500K. Yep, that's right.
The one on the top right is what, a Patek Philippe Moon.
Top right. That's a Patek perpetual split seconds chrono.
Got it.
Yeah.
And the 75,000 second from the right, is that a Gerard Perregaux? What is that?
No. A Lang and Sona.
That's Lange.
No, the right.
Datagram.
Second from
this
the
one?
right.
Oh, that's GP.
Oh, yeah.
That's the same one as this steel one. It's just in
garbage.
rose gold.
No, I got 4 picks.
Which one?
Do it.
Top left.
Top left. Oh, the perpetual.
That's like a grail thing. I'll never ever own that, but I'll take that. The one directly below
We'll say never ever.
Directly below it.
5711. Yeah.
5711, right? Down one and to the right one. To the right.
Lange?
Lange.
Whoa,
and then
okay.
all the way bottom right corner.
Oh, the
Speedy.
Omega.
Yep.
Oh,
that's the white. Is it Canopus gold? No, it's not the Canopus. It's just the white gold one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
I think it is Canopus gold.
No, that one's like 80, right? 80,000.
Yeah, the yes.
Unless this is the secondary price, I don't know.
I don't know. I just know I picked that one because I would want.
I think this is the anniversary. Wasn't this like a Tokyo or some kind of?
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted one that would be understated that you could wear to, so nobody thinks you're, asshole or whatever. So and then dressy, fancy Lange, and then everyday Aquanaut, and then when I want to flex on people, the upper left.
Yeah. I mean, I think an underrated one is the blue dial overseas with the tourbillon, because they do nice tourbillons for.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. But I'm going all.
I don't know how thick that one is, though. Is it less thick because it's not a chrono?
No. Unfortunately, I don't get to handle these very often.
Because their overseas are kind of thick.
Tim, are you muted yourself? Tim?
Oh, sorry. Okay, hey, I'm back. Carolyn Martin, Tim, we live for greed. Ooh, so this is a good choice. I'm shocked a little bit. The 2 chronographs. Do you really need 2 chronographs? The Speedy is good. This is a good Speedy, but I almost feel like maybe GP would have been, or even a 3-ender Vacheron would be.
Yeah, but if I pick 300, why would I ever wear the overseas if I have the Aquanaut and then the overseas skeleton? It doesn't.
Maybe you're gonna get to like it. This is one. I know I didn't choose the watch either, but I just something. I'm blown away. Nobody's choosing it.
Yeah, David, I would think that the top, like if you switch to the Nautilus and white gold that we're talking about, and then the tourbillon on the second row, the blue dial.
I did think about that one.
Yeah. But then I guess you wouldn't do the blue dial at the bottom. Right. I guess you do the Omega though. So
yeah, if I have the VC OpenWorks upper left, there's no way I'm gonna ever wear a Laureato.
Right. Yeah. Obviously.
Come on.
I get it. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, this was a fun exercise. I'm gonna try to get more of these. This is so good.
OC didn't go.
Oh, he didn't.
No.
Nope. I didn't.
You didn't go.
Do you want to hear what I want?
I want to hear.
I'm scared.
Are you interested?
I'm scared. Yeah.
All right. Wipe the slate clean, or use a different color. This is going to be good.
All right. Post 9 o'clock on Saturday.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna forego.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
We're gonna forego the entire top line.
Wow. OC is quantity over quality type of guy, huh?
Fuck the entire top line. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do that blue 5811 or whatever that is.
5711.
Oh,
5711.
5711.
Yeah. Then we're gonna do the platinum Daytona. And then if you go down a row, we're gonna do, what is that? A Royal Oak.
That's 202. 15202.
Thank you. I'll take it. And then we're gonna do the Longa Datograph.
Lange Datograph.
Thank you. And then we're gonna do the John Mayer Daytona fuckers.
Sounds good.
Thank you. And that gets us to what, 475? And which means I have 25 left. Are you going to give me an extra 5,000?
Yeah, you can get another 5. Yeah, you can take a loan.
Give me them. Get my beater's going to be the Panda Daytona.
The Panda Daytona is a
best
beater.
Collection of the bunch, fuckers.
Beater is your Panda Daytona. Love it.
That's 6.
This is only you changed the AP ceramic to those other 3. Wow, that's a pretty good trio for the AP ceramic, same price.
See, I have a Patek Philippe, I have a Platinum Daytona, I have an AP, I have Longa, Rolex.
A lot of people forget this datograph is so easy to wear. It's just set the time, and then the date is got a pusher to just quickly.
And that's my first watch.
The only pushback I'll give on OC, because I think it's a great picks and everything. Now, I get having.
Let me use the restroom, guys. Just give me 2 seconds.
Nobody's talking to you anyway. So I get having the gold John Mayer and the platinum, but for me personally, I foresee this being a great idea until a year from now, when I realize that every time I went to put on white metal Daytona, I'm always picking the platinum, and the other one just sits there because why am I going to wear my stainless steel Daytona when I have the platinum one? And that's what
I just love. Yeah, I hear you. It makes total sense. If I were going for diversity, I could easily switch that to the overseas, and then I would have the Holy Trinity plus AP and Rolex. I mean, I have the Holy Trinity plus Longa and Rolex, which is the top 5, right?
We need some FP Jorns in this too.
Some other ones.
Maybe an RM in the 250. You know,
RM doesn't. The FP Jorn, I agree with you. If you're gonna have Lang in there, put an FP Jorn in there.
Change the Laureato to like the gold one to like the Chronometra blue, and then change the 30,000 one to the Elegante. You know.
Kyle D says top line is garbage. I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, I just don't see those as super desirable or wearable. Although I do like the Patek Philippe on the top right, though.
That's my daily is the ceramic AP.
Ceramic, yeah. But that's the 4 subdials is a perpetual calendar, right? Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm dailying it, so I don't have to put on a winder. Annoying.
Very annoying. Kyle D was being a little dramatic. It's okay.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a little drama on the stream.
No, it's a good. But you're Boston. You're right. Like the diversity here is not like the unfortunate thing about this sheet is that there's no way to go wrong. Like you can't really go. You got to throw in some things like a really funky RM and then an FP, like just stuff. It's like, when would you wear that? Or I don't know. Just another line.
Like they could have had an RM on the top line, a $500,000 line.
Right.
Like that could be your only watch.
Yeah. So you can have one, or you can have, I totally go.
Or put it at 400 and then you can get 2 other watches, you know?
Yeah. Something like, it's the way that this is set up, it's very easy to make a really cool collection. There's no real challenge here, I guess.
One of these that would be really interesting if Tim could set it up is all independents would be really interesting. You know, get the Chaikins in there and get the MBNFs and get the funky stuff and
throw in like honestly, I mean the Laureatos, because no one has circled the Laureatos, by the way. But throw in some things that don't retain value, that don't, do really well in the secondary market, and just be like, is somebody going to throw in there for a Vacheron Breguet something, whatever, just to see.
Yeah.
Because there's no true dress watch on this list, by the way.
Yeah. By the way, speaking of Omega today is July 1st, and I think it's been confirmed that they've raised retail prices.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we might when Tim comes back.
What percent do we know yet? Or was it not across the board, or was it like per model?
I don't know, but I'm hearing between 5 and 10%, depending on the model. So
strong prices.
Yeah, inflation, everything's going up. Those Chinese-made bracelets.
That's right.
Cost money. By the way, hi to James Hess. Good morning. Not from Stuttgart. He is in Bali.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, James. Easy E says, if you make a $400,000 top line, I do Omega Gold's Chrono Chime and Audemars Piguet Royal Oak all gold jumbo open work. You're talking Boston's language here.
Yes. That's a nice piece. Yeah, the open worked ones. Yeah, those are. You can do this for the only watch ones too.
Yeah, that would be the challenge, is picking one watch from this. Like, just be like, oh, you got one watch to be a daily wear, because none of the top line, other maybe
the AP is the closest, probably.
Well, the Aquanaut maybe you could do as a daily wear, but like it would be tough to get a one watch and done from that top row. But,
yeah.
Huh.
The Tourbillon is steel, correct, for the Vacheron on the second line? And actually, that could be a 5811 on the second line.
That's what I was thinking.
Because there's no 5711 currently. So if they're looking at current models.
Right now I'm perusing the Omega website just to see if I can see.
I think what's interesting is when you do these type of things and you see them all at the same time, it's like a little more obvious when things stand. Like, look how much the John Mayer stands out in this group. It's just so bright, compared to some of the watches. There's a lot of blues and steel combo, a little bit cooler colors, but I guess it's like the only bright watch in there. Except for, I guess, the Vacheron Blue Dials.
Oh, good. You're good. Tim's back. Great.
Yay, Tim's back.
All right.
What did I miss? Sorry, guys.
Missed nothing.
I drank like three
Red Bulls,
sparkling waters, and the Red Bull.
Tim, the ironic thing about your Red Bull thing is that roommate gives you such shit for having a glass of wine or whiskey and things like that.
It's probably worse.
I would challenge you to find out which is worse, a glass of wine or your Red Bull.
Exactly. It's so much worse. So much worse. It's not even close.
Tearing away your stomach lining.
By the way, Tim, today Omega raised prices.
Today? Shit.
They did. Today. Here is the famous moon swatch with sapphire sandwich is now $8,000.
Holy shit! How much did I pay for mine? How much was it before?
I'm not quite sure. Was it 7,700? Was it 75? 72? I don't know.
Anybody remembers? Anybody remembers in the chat?
I thought it was low sevens, but
I was gonna say it's not long ago that these were 6,700 or something like that.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I think that might have been 2021 when they were 6,700. When I was looking at the Seamaster that I got, I think I could have got one of these for just.
Did they
Hesalite is 7,000.
Okay, that's a sapphire. Wow, yeah.
And this is the Hasselite is 7,000. What a delta! $1,000. What?
It's because they're going up by percentage. So.
Holy, that's a drastic difference.
They've always been that far.
Really? I don't think they were that far. They were that far apart. I thought it was like $400 difference.
No, I think they've been about.
Oh shit! I did mention that the prices are going to be going up.
Almost
now 5,900.
Yeah,
how much was it?
Like 400, 500, right?
Yeah, when my friend bought his
54
early this year, so his was 5,600, I think. I think it was 5,600, so $300, I think.
Okay.
I think when I bought mine new, it was maybe 4,200.
Wow,
that was like 3 years ago.
2020 was mine, so mine was 5,200 or 5,100, something like that. Low five.
Wow,
prices are going up, man. Anyone have a particular Omega reference they want to know the price? Just super chat your question or just type it.
Can you check out the new watches to see if they bumped those after just releasing them? Because that'd be really funny.
That would be funny.
Yeah, like which one?
They probably did.
Like
they had one. They had the Diver 300M in the window of the Omega boutique in KOP when I walked by today. But it was literally like that one, and then an empty case. So it looked like they were waiting for the rest of them to come in. Maybe I don't know. Look cool though.
Yeah, they did. They raised them by $100.
Oh,
there you go.
Jeez.
Well, no, that's 6,300. So that's yeah, whatever.
Wow.
Yep. The 50th anniversary is now
That's dirty.
8,300.
Good. I don't want it. Never
I think-
wanted it. I mean, it's okay. Nah, the lollipop doesn't do it for me. Sorry.
How much is the Cloprof now? 16 something.
Looking at the Sedna Gold is now 41.6. And 41.6 for the green dial as well. Let's see what else they have here.
That's about
Luchabetic Mark, $2 super chat. Aquaterra 41mm pricing.
Is that the new one? It's got it was like 6 before, right?
One.
Like that.
James Hess, Swiss labor is expensive. We do have inflation also. Yeah, the Swiss pay their watchmakers fair wages. There's no homeless people in Switzerland.
7,400 for the 300 now. 300M, new one.
Yep,
Jeez.
7,400 for the new one.
Compared to 71. Okay.
Some of these are expensive.
They just come up with these prices are completely arbitrary. There's no point of increasing the price. It's not like these prices are grounded in any type of reality. It's just all arbitrary compared to other brands that make similar product. It's
Jesus. 42,000. Oh my gosh.
But if you do compare them to other brands that make similar products, like the Diver 300 to the Submariner, they're still cheaper. So like they actually have a leg to stand on because these divers are easily as good as the Submariner. So to say that they're not in line with the market is like, okay, reset. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. They're good watches and they probably should have been more all along.
I agree with you on the internals, but the Submariner doesn't have the cupcake valve and has a nicer bracelet, basically. You know,
the bracelet, I have no comeback for the bracelet other than the same comeback that I have for the cupcake valve, which is the difference. The main difference for me between a Submariner and a Diver 300 is when I bought the Diver 300, it's because I have a watch collection and that's my big chunky diver. So putting a cupcake valve and a big chunky bracelet on it doesn't affect me. But when you're doing a one and done, it's painfully obvious you got to go to the Submariner because it's got the tapered bracelet, no valve, like you can dress it up, dress it down, all that kind of stuff.
It's the glide lock class too, you know.
Yeah. But in a watch collector's world, when I go to buy a dive watch, I'm not looking for a dainty bracelet. You know what I mean? I didn't mind the big, like I have her sitting right here. It's like, it's big and chunky and it's bulletproof and all that kind of stuff. And that's what I wanted, and that's fine. But I get that people want diversity as well.
What would you rather have? This Aquaterra for 6,300 or IWC Mark 20 for 5,250? Well, on the bracelet, 6,150.
Well, Mark 20. That's an easy answer.
Let me see. What was this one? This one was 6,300 versus 6,150.
The Aquaterras don't do anything for me, so this is an easy answer.
I mean, I think this is a better watch, no? This piece is just out of this freaking world. Glide lock. If you get on the bracelet,
You're starting to fall in love with that bracelet, aren't you?
I am, but it's expensive. It's like $1,000.
Oh,
yeah, it's $1,000 bracelet. All right, well, listen, if we could get,
does that fit on your watch? Does that fit on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing is cool. You know what? I would freaking love this thing. You listen, I always loved the bracelet. It was just so much more expensive on the bracelets. I'm telling you, see it. I spent all my money when I bought the IWC.
I know.
That's what I was saying. No bracelet, no bracelet.
Part of my plan to keep you financially insolvent.
Yeah. So financially fucked.
Luchabetic Mark, $2 super chat. Aquaterra 41mm pricing, $6,300 US. Yeah.
I would take the Mark 20. It's better, more legible.
And are the summer watches a little bit more, or are they the same price as the regular?
Good point.
A couple hundred more or something?
Like which one specifically?
Doc and his watch Omega is not a precious metal brand in my book. Whoa.
So why would everybody not go for the new
no.
one?
So, summer is, so here's the green 5900 on the bracelet. And here's the summer 6,300, so $400 more.
And what for the Aquaterra? I was wondering.
Okay, hold on a second.
Sorry.
Seamaster, Aquaterra. Those are 6,300, and the summer one, I guess that's this one, right? 6,600.
That's cute.
Okay, so it's 300 different. Yeah.
Well, pull it up, full screen. This is the new one, right? Oh,
yeah.
These are more expensive. Oh, fuck. That kind of looks cool. The dial.
I think it looks better on this watch actually than I think the diver is going to be too much when you look at it in person. I've seen some videos and it looks like it's bright, very bright. Like you can't understate it at all. It really stands out. So, and I don't know that most guys that like Omega want that, type of bling almost, or attention that it will draw.
Yeah, well, you know what? Omega guys, they're kind of weird. They're getting Omega because they're saying they don't want to be a Rolex snob, right? Like they're like, it's almost getting an Omega is a bit of even like going against the grain or whatever, right? Like, oh, I'm not gonna get a Rolex. I'm gonna get an Omega. It's just as good, but it's cheaper. But it's not just as good. It's not that good. And then to pretend like it's just as good, and it's just there's a lot of snobbery in Omega. Just come on, Omega, it's good, but like there's no reason to make it out to pretend like it's better than it actually is. It's solid. What? Let's see the case back. OC, can you click on that case back?
Yep,
sorry.
Is
Sure.
it an open case back?
Is it with the engraving? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I see. I like that. Yeah, that's nice.
I think what I'm saying is for this watch, I feel like the dial fits it better because you want like something that's like
oceanic
watch like this. It's bright. It's luxury, feel to it. I don't know. Like if you find videos, if people see it in person, just look at it in the light because everybody's gonna see it across the room type of watch.
Exactly. Some people think it's a watch that makes a Rolex wearer a douchebag. No, it's not. The guy was a douchebag to start with.
Oh yeah,
right?
Definitely. I was a douchebag before I started wearing Rolexes.
I think that most people appreciate Omega and at least dabble in Omega a little bit, as watch collectors. I think, and I think that for the lower, if your price points are lower, this watch could be a key part of a collection.
Oh, look at the logo. That's AP level. Even Rolex doesn't do Rolex in white gold. That's the next step.
White
I'm
gold,
disappointed.
This is going to be a very classy watch, I think.
It's so well done. Look how clever it's done. They got the logo, they got the name, and they got the sub name of the model, Seamaster. That's the collection name. If they do that across the board, that every Omega follows this formula where it's got logo and then Omega in white gold applied, then the name of the model written in like a script underneath print. Yo, this is great. Kind of. It's a great look. It's a great look.
I never like the indices on the Aquaterras. I don't like how they taper in. I don't like them.
That's their look. Yeah.
It is, and if you like them, that's great. It's just I've never.
I feel like our hand is missing the arrow, from
Yeah,
the point at the top is gone, because the other two have a tip to them.
Yeah.
So to me, that's what's like off the most on that, but. See, like the minute hand and the seconds hand both have tips, and that one just is like a stub.
I think the thing that the Aquaterra is missing is the dressy version. Like the date just has the fluted bezel that just gives it. It does kick it up to 10 grand, but it just makes it so much more luxurious. The Jubilee bracelet and the fluted bezel, and I feel like the Aquaterra just doesn't have that.
I wish they'd almost mimic the wave from the Diver 300. You know how like there's a wave to the outside of the bezel?
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would do some kind of wave.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like not just that uniform, just not smooth.
Do something to dress up the bezel a little bit.
You get it.
I like simple, smooth, polished bezel. It's classy.
Mm-hmm.
You start doing weird shapes, it doesn't work. It gets too crazy. People just start associating everything with Gerald Genta. Try weird shape. Look at Bremont. Like, I mean, it's fucking desperation. Let me pull this up, guys. It is so, in my opinion, it's absolutely repulsive bezel. But if you could tell me you like it, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Wait, was it Bremont? Yeah, I think it was Bremont. What the?
You're just inviting a bunch of sarcastic assholes to start arguments with you about why they like it, even if you don't like it.
No, this thing is terrible. It's just absolute. It makes no sense whatsoever. Like, what is this shape? Okay, they're out of idea. I mean, this is when you know it's fucking out of ideas. I mean, it's done, guys. Watches are done. I think every shape possible has been tried. What is this? A squish jello formed into a circle afterwards shape.
I don't know.
Come on.
I think that's pretty unique. I think I like it.
It's what? It's just squashed. What is it? It's
Tim, remember
they're out of idea. I'm telling you, every shape has been tried, and this is not better if it was just circle.
No, this is better than if it was a circle. You see how they did
Nothing
with
makes sense about this.
No, look at the power indicator, the fuel, the empty.
I'm saying the bezel. Look at the bezel.
Everything about this watch is perfect.
You're just trolling me, okay? This fucking cruel.
I literally told you 2 minutes ago that I was going to troll you on this one.
Okay, yeah.
It kind of looks like a Ploprof, the way it sticks out with the.
I don't get it. Okay, I do not understand. Somebody, please explain it to me.
It's just a stolen design from 10 other watches. Is all it is.
It's a round cushion case tonneau Bremont stacked on top of each other from the dial out. It's pretty rough.
To me, the most offensive thing is the I'm guessing that's the power indicator of some kind, and the date are the most offensive things to me on this watch. I just think that they're the dumbest things I've ever seen.
Look at where the crown guards go to before they start. I mean, why did you do that? Why don't you just push the crown in a little bit instead of knocking on everything? That thing's going to dig into your hand so bad.
It's weird. And it's got this case shape that looks clever at first, but it's just creating these hard crevices where just dirt can accumulate.
DNA.
Yeah.
But look at the shot with his hand, Tim. You don't think that, like, if that guy does a push-up, he's going to be bleeding?
I mean, it's way too far. It should have been like here.
There's no reason to have a case there.
Why not cut it down all the way to? Yeah, it's just makes no sense. Okay, it just makes absolutely no sense.
And the bracelet, I mean, I'm assuming that's just an AP ripoff, right? I mean, it looks identical to the Royal Oaks, doesn't it? I can't tell because
yeah, no. It's slightly identical. What is this one? What is this? This Bremont looks kind of. weird. Looks like it's just too. They're overplaying. They're overplaying how limited it is. You know, it's just like, oh, look at this box. It's supposed to impress you.
You don't think that looks like a Royal Oak bracelet?
Johnson EDC $2 super
No.
chat for $100 more. Would you buy an OP versus over? Wait. OP over at AT. What does that mean?
Aquaterra.
$100 more, you can buy an OP.
Oh, for $100. Yeah, if you can get it at retail. If you can get it at retail, you get the Rolex definitely.
Yeah,
I don't think is that a really hard watch to get at retail? A black dial, a blue dial, a silver dial OP. I don't think that's terrible, right?
I mean, they're not in the cases, but yeah, like 2-3 months. Even a first time.
I can't imagine there's a huge waiting list for those.
No.
Even
I please, if there's anyone waiting for this, get off the list, please. It's just
no. I'm saying the OP list shouldn't be that hard to get it at retail. I'm saying. I mean, if you're getting a Tiffany or a green dial, maybe, but
right. Yeah, I could imagine you can go in and
oh my gosh, look at that thing.
It's something.
It's
not fan of these. I'm not a fan of those.
So I don't question because I've seen Omega boutiques and I know what Rolex boutiques look like and all this kind of stuff. So I never really got into that. Who's buying these? But that Bremont, I don't understand who bought that. Who is buying Bremonts?
I mean, people who weren't clever enough, who didn't listen.
But if you live in an area, with a Bremont boutique or area that sells Bremont, there's also an Omega one and probably a Rolex AD and
Longines.
Yeah, like there's 100 because that's such a neat. No one is sitting in the middle of nowhere and be like, I didn't know the only dealer we had was Bremont. You know, like that doesn't exist.
It's amazing. It's amazing how many watches some of these brands actually sell.
I agree.
You know? So I know this is a perfect watch for somebody in the community.
I freaking love this piece.
I know that guy.
No, do you know who this would be perfect for? And it's not Brian.
Is it Sean?
No.
So look what it has.
It has Minnie. Oh no! It's birthday. No, but it's Mickey Mouse. It's a birthday. He's got three candles. Let me just pull this up.
Perfect for double crowns. Has 2 crowns.
Double crown.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Good for you.
Whoa.
This is the re-release by Jean Arnault's, right?
I think it's the it's the same guys of Argento.
Yeah, it's Jean Arnault, who is the son of the billionaire that owns LVMH, is in charge of this brand now.
Oh,
this is cool. The re-release of it.
Oh, that's cool. They gave him a small job to do.
This is their version of putting him in the corner office and telling him, "Don't bother anyone. Go play with this."
Yeah.
Just do something where you can't cause too much damage.
Don't talk to the media. Here, go.
But celebration dial. It's a celebration dial.
It is. It actually is a celebration dial. This is this enamel? This is some kind of a fire technique. They're going to blast this with fire.
Yeah, it definitely looks like some sort of ceramic-ish thing.
Oh, is it enamel?
Was it hold on, let me check. I thought it was either enamel or ceramic. Let's see.
It looked almost like they were inspired in ceramic, but I couldn't tell.
Enameled.
What did I say? Figure of Mickey Mouse. I mean, it doesn't look. It looks like it was printed on the sheet of paper. Right. Like it doesn't look. Okay, maybe you know what? I know what the problem is. This is just a sketch. This is not the original watch. This is what's going to look like later.
Image. Yeah, it's like
that's the mistake.
Generated image or something.
Yeah, it's clearly it's not. Yeah, it's just a computer generated. They haven't made it yet, so that's why there's no real image. Speaking of real people, hey Buckley,
New York collector. He's upgraded.
Buckley, are you coming with us? Me, Diego, OC to a pool party at OC's place.
What day?
On the 5th, not on the 4th, on the 5th, like 5th, 6th, 7th. I think. Well, like one of those days.
Ooh, that's tempting.
Yo, it's today only. All the PayPals and super chats that are intended for fireworks are doubled up to 1,000. Can you believe it? It's a crazy offer. We raised 250, but I mean, there's still room. We can
Where are you
blow up
buying
a lot of stuff.
Where are you buying the fireworks?
It's just gonna delegate it to OC.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, they just got a ton of. Do you know where to get the fireworks, OC?
Well, Timmy, I happen to have a family member that may or may not have a
fireworks company.
A couple of pallets of fireworks
pallets
that they sell on construction sites.
Of course you do. Of course you
thousands of dollars around this time of year.
Nah.
Where did Boston go? Fuck.
You did not.
Probably phone died.
It's funny.
Something. I'm gonna drop the link. You know a guy of a guy. What are you eating, OC? Is that yogurt? It's on your nose. What is going on?
No, it isn't.
It's ice cream. Oh, look at that bowl. That's very clever. It looks like a cone. It's an ice cream bowl shaped like a cone of ice cream. It's very clever.
They must have had teams of people thinking that up.
It's pretty clever. Pretty clever.
I'm having a waffle bowl.
It's one of those $1 million ideas.
Tim and OC, because you guys go. Do you go to Penn or you go to Moynihan when you have to leave?
Penn.
You go to Penn. Okay.
What's Moynihan?
Moynihan Train Hall? Moynihan is the post office.
Oh, no.
No.
Penn.
Okay. Okay. Never mind.
It's far. It's far.
Timmy, me and you got drunk in Moynihan a few times. Well, no, only once.
Let's do it again.
The night that you bought the Panerai.
Oh, yeah. That was a good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was nothing compared to the 12 beer challenge, though.
Hey, I almost joined your Panerai family today. I was looking at Panerai today. I like them. I think they look good.
Love that brand.
They are not. Buy mine. I'll sell it to you at a discount. Later. Not right now. I'm not selling it right now. I haven't made a video about it yet. But
yours is a 42.
Yes.
The ones I'm looking at are 40s.
Never mind.
I like the
Sorry for even asking.
And there's another one. They're coming back to earth with their sizes, which is I like that. Refining their sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
what they say.
I like Panerai. I don't know. People hate on them, but at least for the Panerai, you put it on, people see it and they know it's freaking Panerai. Not like other brands.
It's a statement piece. It's like I'm brothers with Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. At least you know, like, oh, that guy's wearing a pan.
That's what I thought when I saw Tim with his Panerai. I said, you know what? That guy probably knows Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's exactly what I thought.
Well, look, it's the rest of me doesn't fit the image really well. So, Lucha. By the way, Aaron, I sent you a present. Please make sure that you get it. Tell your parents that there's a watch. It's a clock. It's a clock coming to you in the mail. So
there he is.
What happened? My Wi-Fi is trash. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm fighting with Comcast right now.
So, Timmy.
Yes.
This brand.
What the hell is this?
Threes Brewing.
Threes Brewing, huh? Looks like an elevator.
They in Moynihan. I was in the city today, and in Moynihan Train Hall, they have this big store of all the beer they make.
Yeah.
Never a soul in it. Never a soul in it. So I walked in. Long day, a lot of walking, and I was like, you know what? Sell me a 4-pack of some good shit. Because they make 4-pack pints.
Nice.
Right?
Oh.
Do they can them right there for you? Do they fancy can
4-pack.
Yeah, 1 pint. I said, sell me some shit that's not so hoppy.
Yeah.
That you like. He sold me this. Delicious.
Yeah?
Yeah, hidden gem.
Look at you.
Hidden gem. I drank 3 on the train home, and now I'm on the 4th.
3?
If you guys ever come into like my area, not Philadelphia, but like my actual area near Central PA, my friends own a brewery, and they make all kinds of crazy, funky beers like Fruity Pebbles beer and all this great stuff. And anyway, we could go visit their thing, and they can you up whatever you want.
That is one thing. A good brewery, there's nothing better. Maybe a vineyard. A vineyard's a little bit better.
I would go vineyard over brewery.
But a good brewery, like especially in like October, when you got all the October beers, nothing like it.
I wanna go for an Oktoberfest celebration or something like that.
Oh, and Tim, the other thing that we could do if you ever came to my area, because you had your what was his name who came to visit you last week?
Yeah,
he was at your apartment. He lives like 20 minutes from me. And we could go to that Watch and Clock Museum, and we could go into his area and meet for dinner and all that. It's all in the same area.
Ronald.
Yeah, Ronald. That's it. We're all right around here. So yeah, the National Watch and Clock Museum is I don't know, 30 minutes from me.
National Watch and Clock Museum. Ooh, we should go there. That would be cool. That would be a cool thing to do for a video, like like 4K video.
I'm sure they let you video there too. And that's 20 minutes from RGM, and probably another 10 minutes from where Hamilton originated and things like that. If you ever wanted to do like a real historic type of thing, you could do that.
Yeah, I've been trying to get. Oh shit!
I'll do a weekend in Philly.
Well, that's just it. See, everybody thinks it's like because New Yorkers are like, you guys are like an hour into the city, but an hour outside of Philly is where I am, and I'm like 60 miles from Philly. So it's the same time frame to get to places, but only because it's driving on highways. So it's a little different. But anyway, we could do all that in a weekend. No big deal.
Do a weekend in Philly. I've only been to Philly like in like 3 to 5 hour spurts.
If you come down, we got to get Tony involved, because at this point, I don't think it's a real trip to Philly unless you've been to Tony's Speakeasy, because it's
it's a lot of fun.
It's really cool.
I got an idea. Let's go in football season, and I'm going to wear a New York Giants jersey.
That's not
great.
You'll be okay.
I could come down and wear a Tom Brady jersey.
Yeah, you guys. I don't think any violence will become you, but I can't promise it either. I really don't know if that's a great idea. I went to a playoff game one time, and it was still at the new stadium, but anyway, they were playing the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and there was a guy there dressed in complete pirate garb, like a swashbuckler and a hat, and he went to the game and all this kind of stuff. And on the way out, everybody was relentless on him. And the only thing I could think of was, thank God the Eagles won, because this is them being nice to you, as opposed to what would happen if they had lost. I'm not sure he would have been able to make it out of it. The Panther, they're stupid. They're just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like New York fans are way more. I don't even know how I'm saying this. New York fans for their sports teams are way more open-minded than Philadelphia fans are.
Yeah, it's because we have so many championships.
That's probably yeah, maybe. I mean, probably.
By the way, guys, we have to do this on Buckley as well.
What?
Buckley, are you ready?
Subject Buckley to the challenge.
Pick one in each category.
No.
Challenge.
You get
500,000.
500,000. Okay, this is easy. This shit is easy.
You can pick whatever you want.
Whatever you
fucking eat. I've never seen a more easy challenge in my life.
Wow. Shots fired.
Okay, we're going with AP ceramic, 250,000 out of the gate. Black, no problem.
Oh, finally!
Before you go any further, the greatest thing about Buckley is he said it with such confidence and like it was the easiest thing in the world, and he picked the only watch that nobody else has picked.
No problem.
I picked it.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But then you changed your mind, Boston. No, then
I
you
didn't.
said,
I had
like,
that in every one.
Then we're going 5811, row 2, 125, putting us at 375.
First one.
Which one?
5811.
5811.
I think it's
5711.
By the way, Tim, because it's current production.
5811.
Oh, you think it's 5811?
Mm-hmm.
5811, putting us at 375.
125.
No problemo. And then we're going John Mayer Daytona for 75,000.
Ooh, Daytona. Wait, John Mayer.
John Mayer, putting us at 450,000.
You can get one more from the bottom row.
Yeah, we're going overseas blue for
overseas blue.
A little under the radar.
Hey, you know what? Actually, that's such a great. You got one of each. You got a Holy Trinity. You got an AP, Patek, Vacheron, and a Rolex. The holy quadruple.
Fucking easy.
The only thing he doesn't have is a dress watch.
Yeah, I do. I got a 5811 and I got a Vacheron.
Come on. That Lange with a leather strap sitting right there. That's the only reason I picked that Lange. Because I wanted a dress watch. And that's not even a dress watch. It's too thick. But either way, it's the closest thing up there.
Dude, I'm going to wear a tuxedo with my ceramic black AP, and you're going to sit there and take it.
Of course I am. I'm gonna be fascinated with the watch, and I don't give a shit what. I'm just saying, for me personally, I would want it.
You know why this is so easy? Because the ceramic black AP for me is like if you're gonna play the AP game, that is the ultimate one for me.
No, it's beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, and because I've seen it in person, like out in the wild, one time. Actually, I've seen it twice. And it really is something. In person, it's something. It's ridiculous, actually. And that particular one, the perpetual calendar, is the one to get. I don't love the skeleton.
Yeah.
You don't like the Vacheron skeleton?
I do like the Vacheron skeleton, but in that category, for me, it's not even. It's no question the black ceramic AP is the best one in that row.
Wow. I went Vacheron. I was in the same mindset as you, Buckley, but I said the same thing about the Vacheron. To me, that's
actually the biggest problem for me is actually the $30,000 row. Like if I had these more, that Vacheron would never even make it into the rotation.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because the 5811 is doing exactly what I need the Vacheron to do.
Right.
But you're
making it into a rotation. Diego, just in time. You're making it into a rotation.
What an all-star panel.
Hey. Now it's an all-star panel.
Why is Boston here?
He's a legend.
No, I'm just joking.
Boston
it's rare to see Boston here.
Rare appearance on the main show.
Boston, I'm assuming your picks were similar, except maybe row 4 you went for the Panda.
Well, I started off saying, "Oh, it's cool. You just go Daytona, 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 and then the black ceramic."
Yeah.
And then I kind of changed my mind and went, why not just do the Patek next to the ceramic and get the white gold perpetual Patek too, and wear the black ceramic as your daily,
So you went white gold, Patek, and ceramic. Yeah. 2 watch, 500 grit.
Yeah.
I get it.
What else do you need? If you have the black ceramic AP, you just wear as your daily. You don't need a winder, and doesn't scratch. You just be careful with it.
What about let's do Diego? You guys ready?
I could pick Diego's. I feel like.
It's cool. Everybody's
no way. Hey, Diego, I'm gonna send you. Let's do it like this. Let's actually. Oh, but he might change things up. Okay, but I'm gonna forward this to Diego. Diego, you do it in private. Then you
Okay.
send
Well,
it.
let me just take a screenshot. Let me just take a screenshot.
You can just take a screenshot. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like Diego has enough integrity where I can still call it out, and he'll say if I'm right or wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
Let him do his first, though, right? Or no?
But let's just
let
that's
him
gonna
do
be
it.
fun.
Here's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
issue. Here's the issue.
Yeah.
Boom. All right, I got the screenshot.
1, 2, 3, 4. About 75% of this, he's going to say is too big.
I'll pick as if these are museum pieces. So I have a limit, 500 grand.
500 grand.
Okay, I'm really bad at math though.
We'll help you out.
All right. So let me do these real quick. So there's one.
I think people have gone over too. The numbers aren't great.
Diego, row 3, the first AP is a jumbo 39. It's not a 41.
39. Yeah.
That might be
nice.
even worse for me.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Diego and I are in similar boats. I tried to ignore wrist size for this picking these, but it would technically affect it.
I'm just doing some math here. Hold on. It's hard too.
By the way, guys, if you haven't done this practice, do your own and put your results in the chat. I might pull them up. Mental Jock. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mental. Good morning, Mental.
Casey Jones would be like, row 4, White Speedmaster, row 3, Gold Gerard Perregaux, row 2, Vacheron Tourbillon.
Hop on the stream.
Casey Jones he would pick the Langa for row 3. Yeah, probably the 5711 for row 2 and the Vacheron for row 1. In my opinion,
this is hard. Damn it! All right,
probably the same.
See, if you didn't put the 5811 and the Platona in the same row, I probably would have added the Platona. But I'd rather have a 5811 over a Platona.
I'm done. I'm done.
You don't have to pick something. You don't have to pick one from each row. You could pick anything from anything.
I know, but I wanted the math to work out where I have 4 watches.
I was in the same boat. I wanted to do the same thing.
I'm ready.
I mean, I genuinely love the 5811. That's my problem because I'll never get one at Anko.
That Patek though, Buckley, is 8.4 millimeters thick.
Yeah.
And it's white gold.
Oh man, this thing is. I think all 3 of these are ultra thin, and then this final Patek that's split seconds with the chronograph perpetual. This is the thickest thing on here.
Well, I've seen the top 4. I've seen in person.
Nice.
I can tell you the Patek all the way to the right. It doesn't do much for me. The Vacheron with the skeleton is unbelievable, but the ceramic AP is like maybe if you have all the money in the world, it's top 5 watches still. Amazing.
Top five. Boom.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever handled this watch.
I've never handled it, but I've seen it twice.
Handle this.
The owner's son of London Jewelers has one. And he was wearing it. The other place I saw it was down in Miami, and it was a guy whose family business is something in cars. He did a collector conversations on either Crown and Caliper or Watchbox.
Didn't you guys see? Isn't that the same watch that you saw in New York, and the guy didn't want you to look at it?
No, he had something else. He had I think he had a skeleton.
I thought for sure, but it was a ceramic, right? Wasn't it?
I think it might have been fake, to be honest.
that maybe that's why I didn't want you to look at it. But
it didn't look great.
You know, yeah, those tend to look better in person, not worse. So anytime it looks worse in person, maybe.
Yeah.
So, what do you think? What do you think, Buckley? You ready to do this?
What, guess Diego's? Well, he's saying I'm picking them as if museum pieces, not I'm picking them as if.
Not necessarily. Just size doesn't matter, right?
I know, but if size doesn't matter, I have no idea where to go with you.
Oh,
if you're actually wearing them, I don't even think I could add up to 500,000 because Diego's very particular.
I think
so I'm going Platona. Platona's one.
Whoa, he wants to join Marcelo time? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm going that Aquanaut.
This Aquanaut?
Mm-hmm.
It's very thick. Well,
And
actually, no. You tried it. You tried on Q's, right?
Yeah, and I'm going for the Nautilus up top.
That's it.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, Aquanaut, Nautilus, and the Rolex.
In all honesty, besides the Panda, I really wouldn't go after any of these in the real world. But
wow,
fucking
they don't do it for me.
Crazy talk.
What sparked this? Was this like somebody's got 500 grand and they're consolidating, or
it's just a post on Instagram.
Okay. The criteria that we're using to invite people to the Vegas dinner, and you failed, so you're not invited anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But
what to do? Oh no, I'm so sad.
Fail for the Vegas dinner, and you failed. I'm sorry.
Stop. I'll hang out with Lolix and Dirk.
Wait, so is these three, right?
I think so. I mean, that's assuming wrist size doesn't matter. But
I gotta be honest, I wouldn't have never guessed. Okay, this is a completely different combination than anyone else. Very simple, very simple.
Hell yeah.
Okie dokie. All right. Anything else you guys want to talk about? You guys want to finish up this the only watch, or everybody kind of bored of it?
No, there's some cool ones. Did you guys talk about Tudor yet? The Tudor?
We talked about Tudor, yeah.
Tudor made an
There's nothing to talk about it. It's just
that gold thing. That thing was bad.
All gold.
Oh, no. I think Tudor is the carbon things.
I actually have a question for Boston.
That's not Tudor. Tudor is the gold one.
What do you mean? These are
OnlyFans. Go back to OnlyFans. Go back to OnlyFans.
Oh, you want to talk about the OnlyFans Tudor?
Yeah, all the way at the bottom.
We touched on it, but I don't mind bringing it up again. I think a lot of people haven't seen it.
That's ugly.
Very ugly, yeah. And this is their new in-house caliber as well.
This is terrible. This is really bad.
By the way, if you look at the bezel, it's got the ceramic insert. Holy sh! I just realized it. It's got a ceramic.
I think it's aluminum.
Okay, aluminum. Are you sure? Okay, aluminum insert. Wait, let me check.
Is this serious? This is a real thing?
It's only one. It's just a one-off. It's a one-off.
Yeah, it's aluminum.
Aluminum, yeah.
Oh no, that's weird. What?
It's a little. The disappointing thing for me was they talk about the thickness and how it harkens back to the old, big block cases, and it's like, guys, just fucking admit that you don't know how to make a thin watch. Like, don't make excuses. Don't try.
The big block though was 40 millimeter. The big block was 40 millimeter.
We decided to keep it thick as a homage to the old.
I mean, the cynics would say, "Hey, there's more gold in this one," so they're doing you a favor. At least it's when they made it big, but at least in gold, not steel.
It feels like Tudor is in a room designing these watches, and then they okay, these are our designs. They pass it to Rolex, and the Rolex designer goes, okay, make it thicker, change this, make it
hollow end link.
There you go. And they're like, oh man. It's like their hands inside making an actual watch. It's like Rolex is like, that's too good. Let's do this and make it just a little bit off for some of their watches. It just feels like that. Like the thickness, obviously, like Like, why would you make it that thick?
It's nuts. It's nuts. Maybe they didn't want. So because if we look at this watch, right, clearly the movement is spaced inside, right? You can see but how close the date is to the center of the hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look here, so this movement actually could be fitted into a smaller watch.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be they're kind of withholding it. They made it into this watch. They made it kind of thick. They could have compromised it on purpose. Like, we can make it small, but we're not going to.
But
because maybe
I'm talking thickness.
Yeah,
thickness, everything.
What's this compared to the
I don't think
they have right now?
Wait, hold on. How thin is the caliber? Do they say here caliber? They don't say how thin the caliber is, unfortunately. But it's possible that the caliber is thin enough to. They also don't say how thick the watch is, unfortunately. Probably because it's too thick. But there might be also a possibility that they made it too thick on purpose. And this is just a little bit of conspiracy theory I'm throwing in there because I'm sus. I'm very suspicious.
Like, okay? What's the current Panda Chrono versus this thickness?
We don't know the thickness of this, so you can't really.
Oh, you don't have the thickness on this? Okay.
No, they don't say. They don't say. Maybe actually.
15. That's like 15 thick.
Wait, is there an article on
what's the old one?
Tim, quit stealing content.
Dinky. Hey, by the way, you know what's funny? Like I usually start the show earlier than those guys, and they bring up the same articles that I bring up.
No.
Yeah, like they steal the articles that I'm talking about. Like there's unlimited number of articles, but to copy
they copy the exact ones. Exactly.
Yeah, it's just
they
absolute. Why go somewhere else? Why look up your own shit if you could just watch my show, which is the best show. By the way, guys, hit the upvote button, support the channel, upvote, super chat. Guys, I'm really kind of disappointed. This is our night. We can double the super chats. That's just very weak. I don't know what's going on.
Let's get crazy. Do something stupid.
Guys.
Double D.
We need the funds. If there's leftovers, we could, really help me out. So
Tim, funnel a beer into your
It's
ass.
once in a lifetime I get someone say, "Hey, I'm gonna double all of your super chats," and people are just anemic. I don't get it. It's fucking hard, guys. I'll even refund you. Just super chat today. Like, come on, guys, don't be. It's sad, It's.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you washing your hair every day?
I probably shouldn't. Yeah, but you know what? I walk for like two hours every day.
No. Are you washing your hair?
I do wash. Shouldn't be washing.
What are you washing it with?
I bought a special. Well, first 2 days I was washing it with wrong stuff.
Men's head and shoulders.
Huh?
Men's Head and Shoulders.
But that was only for 2 days. Now I have a special shampoo. I know. I got. Look, I'll show you. I don't believe it.
Oh, here's the thing. Okay, he's walking away. Good.
He wasn't going to listen to you if he was here.
He was told specifically, do not wash your hair more than twice a week. And if you do, use a special shampoo. What did he do? He washed his hair for probably a week with the shampoo he shouldn't be using, and he's doing it every day. That's why the color's leaving. And now I have all these Bud Lights, and I have no choice but to drink them.
Color Shield.
Cheers, Buckley.
It's too late. I started using it too late.
Bud Light. Bud Light is dead to me, but it's Tim's fault because he left him here. Look, how soy this is. Look at the color.
It's almost water. It's basically water.
Tim, so here's the deal. You're supposed to be washing your hair twice a week. Tops.
I sweat like crazy. I cannot not wash my hair. It's just
why is his hair fading?
It's fine. It's fading a little bit. I'm gonna get a haircut. It's gonna take off the tips. It's just the tips are very frail. I need to get a trim.
Looks great. Don't let anybody tell you different.
No.
Yeah, right? It looks fine.
This is what I want to avoid, Nick. This is what I want to avoid. This is not my drink of choice.
I think it's
Just shave
okay.
the sides.
It looks cute. It looks fun. It looks fun, guys. It's kind of
It's all
weird
different
looking,
colors.
you know. It's weird
All
looking. It's
different
got
colors.
it's its own. It's got its own personality. What am I?
It's very David Bowie, actually.
It is very. You know what? That is very. Yeah. I'll call you Ziggy from now on.
Bud Light.
Didn't he have his hair like that?
I'm pretty sure it was. It's not far off. It's very close.
By the way, any fans of the Rolling Stones on the panel?
The classic like Vietnam era shit.
Jacques Dro on the right hand side.
Oh,
that starts with a J. Yeah, to the right.
Yeah,
to the right.
Typical Tim scrolling.
I can't see it.
When you said to the right, you
oh
didn't
yeah, here we go. Oh
wow, look at that.
Damn.
That's fun.
Wow. Jacques Dro. Roll it like a rolling stone.
Haven't they done
one of
other
one
stone images back a couple of years ago? Didn't they do it?
They did something similar.
Yeah,
right.
But it was more funky. More the mouth and the tongue were in your face. I think.
You know what this reminds me of? You guys remember the zebra stripes gum?
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, that was a Toys R Us gum. Yeah.
They tasted great for about 3 seconds.
Yeah, you see the whole pack in one sitting. The shit was delicious.
2 seconds.
And does this thing do something like it play music or something?
It gets your hand jobs actually.
43 millimeters.
Here we go. It says caliber Jacques Dro, silicon balance spring and pallet horns, double barrel, flat bridges, white gold oscillating weight, automatic, rotating disc and mouth. High Reserve 68, rotating disc and mouth. What does that mean?
Sounds like a good time. Why is that 17 millimeters thick?
Because it's like, you see, they took the pictures very cleverly, but this in reality it looks a lot like Jacob & Co. Big and chunky.
17 thick though is like a Planet Ocean.
Planet Ocean.
Is it a domed crystal? Is that why? Is there a different angle?
Where
it's a big domed like MB&F style crystal?
This is just one of those people buy this if you have FU money, and it just nothing matters anymore. It's cool. Holy shit!
That is fucking cool.
When
Jacques Dro, by the way, they're known for their automatons. That's their. Oh, I think this mouth goes like around here or something, because there's like a little record player or something. I don't know.
So you can guess what time it is to within about 45 minutes.
When is this auction?
At the end of the year.
That's actually a cool auction to watch.
Somebody's
yeah.
Yeah, somebody's definitely gonna buy this. If you're a rich Rolling Stones fan, this is fucking sweet. It's cool.
The other watch that I saw, which sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, yeah. Michael Paris, thank you so much. $5. I think I'd rather get new Timex Snoopy watch.
Oh,
economical.
Damn.
This is cool though. You can't. I mean, if you're a Stones fan, this is cool.
What do you mean by they're famous for the automaton? Like, what does this do? Does it spin? What's going on?
I think at the end, this mouth is going to be going around the case or something, because there's a trigger button to do something here. You see? But what is it going to do? I don't know. Maybe the wave. Well, you know what? Maybe the waves are not going to be moving because they're so in kind of. You see, they're overlaid. The sub dial is overlaid for the dial underneath it.
Yeah,
so it makes me wonder, like,
It looks like that whatever that thing is travels around with that. I don't know. Yeah, that thing over there.
Yeah, you would think,
a
but
record or something, but maybe
Yeah,
it
it's
plays
weird.
a Stones song or something.
let me read this. By giving a new face to its Rolling Stone automaton, Jacques Dro has created a fun piece evoking all wonders of children's play. The Stones instruments, handcrafted from blocks of gold, sit beneath the offset hours and minutes display on the disc, colored to resemble a vinyl LP. The scene is surrounded by second disc that rotates when the pusher is activated, while the iconic stone tongue rises, falls, and moves from left to right. The power reserve is shown at 9 o'clock by a cam made to look like a tone arm and stylus on the traditional record turntable. Oh, so you see this stylus? That's power reserve. The higher it is, the more power. The lower it is, the loses power.
Very creative. Very creative.
Yeah, as it rotates, the bright colored spiral creates an optical illusion, just like a children's spinning top, with each color hand pointing to match the Only Watch 2023 palette. A second Rolling Stone tongue at the center glows in the dark, recalling children's bedroom nightlight. Oh, so this. Oh, so it's loomed. This one is loomed. Yeah. So you press this button, this thing is gonna start spinning. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. You know, it's cool. It's cool. I like it. I like it. The Jacques Dro is very cool. What would you got there, Diego?
People, if you want a German Shepherd.
Oh wow!
This is like 3 minutes.
Hey, let me call roommate. Hold on.
She wants a German Shepherd.
No. I want her to see this. How dirty your house is.
Tell her this is my new dog.
Wow! Look at that.
I literally brushed this off him.
It's a good thing you don't have rugs.
I know.
The shedding.
It's insane.
That's a lot.
It's one thing I love about my dog is there's no shedding.
Yeah. This is not yet. That's the Diego's cleaning the house. Look at that.
No, this is. I pulled this off.
That's
him.
the dog hair.
That's from him.
You like that?
No, I can't. I have allergy. I can't. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. It's gonna literally murder you.
Oh, see, what do you have? A poodle?
A Yorkie poo.
Yorkie poo.
That doesn't shed.
Yeah. The greatest. When they don't shed, it's amazing.
All right, let's keep going. What else? Is there any other ones you guys want to take?
I have.
Sorry?
Boston.
Do you see the panda?
This one? I think there's no watch there yet. H. Moser MBNF Panda inside some kind of a disc. Look at that.
Go to the pictures.
It looks like the Beatles. Right? Font or something.
Go to the press kit or the pictures.
Oh, press kit. Oh, look at this shit. What is? Oh no.
That's cool.
Well, you can see the balance spring behind it.
It's gonna look, I think, like a legacy machine type thing.
That's fucking cool.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow, that's a micro sculpture.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, dude.
I know.
Look how tiny it is.
MBNF is one of those brands that's so cool.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna miss on some, but when they hit them, they're just cool, you know. Like what they're trying to do is cool. So I think that this could be interesting.
Micro paintings. I mean,
the only thing I don't like about MBNF is the big dome. But all the other watches that are normal, I think, are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Micah Paris border collies are even worse. Okay. Hey, fair enough.
The setting thing is a bitch.
Hey, you're back. Did you breathe any of that? You got to be careful.
No, I brush it off him. Dude, I fucked up tonight.
What happened?
I went to McDonald's and I had no self-control.
No
limits. I could go for McDonald's right now.
Big Mac, McChicken, 2 cheeseburgers, 6-piece nuggets, and a fry.
What?
And a medium fry. I ate it all.
Yeah, so typical. That's just typical OC dinner.
And Thursday night.
I got $8 off with the app.
Nice. That means you ordered like $30 worth of McDonald's.
Over 16, yeah.
Dude, I fucking love McDonald's.
I'm low energy.
Yeah, it's a really low energy stream tonight.
I don't like Wendy's.
Do you think that this is actually going to shoot lights out of the case?
What?
Look at the
how
top.
would that be possible?
It looks like the dome of the MBNF, right?
What happened?
Is this an MBNF watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to
cool.
be. Yeah.
Or maybe
But
it's shooting
look,
inside the case, right?
I think it's going to be a little bit overblown. Guys.
They might just have a gem or something.
Guys. Don't you think so?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I haven't had Five Guys in like 5 years.
Oh, their fries suck.
Who cares about the fries? We're talking about the burger.
Yeah, but I mean that's part of it. You got to have good fries with a good burger. Their burgers are good. Kind of stick to the roof of your mouth kind of burger.
You don't like the fresh fries at Five Guys?
No, they're too brown. I like my fries to be golden. I don't like when they fry them too much and they turn soggy and brown. I like a crisp fry.
I mean, I genuinely like McDonald's. I'll hear everything about McDonald's.
I have a trick for McDonald's. I had a Big Mac earlier today, and so here's my trick. I take the top bun off. Okay, take the top bun, move it to the side, and then you take the middle bun that has the patty on it and flip it over. Okay, now that bun is completely clean on the other side because there's no like condiments touching it, so it becomes like a new second bun. So you've eliminated the top one and you've squashed everything between the middle bun and the bottom bun.
You get the flavor without the calories.
All
the flavor without the guilt.
It increases the proportion of meat and special sauce and onions to bun, which I like, and removes about 100 calories of carbs.
Fuck all that. You get a double cheeseburger and you get a McChicken. You put the McChicken in between the cheeseburger and it's called a McGangbanger. Okay? McGangbanger. And you take that to the face.
Lately it's been really tough at McDonald's in the morning because they've been doing 2 breakfast sandwiches for the price of 1.
Wow.
And so I'm like, wait a minute. If I get that, then I'm stuck with 2 sandwiches here. And what's going to happen?
You're going to eat both.
I might eat both.
People are like, McDonald's is bad for you. Look at Warren Buffett. Come on.
No, McDonald's is great. The problem with McDonald's is when you do what I did every day.
Shout out to
I gain weight.
Shout out to Aleph Null, our good friend in Liechtenstein. Huge McDonald's fan. And by the way, huge shout out to Ryan Singer. It's his birthday today. Everybody wish Ryan Singer a very happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Ryan Singer's birthday today? What?
Yes. Yep.
What? That's crazy. We just met up with him.
Everybody text Ryan Singer right now. Wishing him
happy birthday, buddy. Shout out to Ryan Singer in the chat. Thank you so much for reminding everyone to always upvote. Hit that upvote button, guys.
I told Ryan Singer to change his branding and make his name The Plug.
The
Plug. Because every time you talk to Ryan Singer, he always has a friend or a connection that does whatever you need.
Really?
That's true. Mental Jock asks, on average, how many McDonald's does OC have a week? I probably have McDonald's 6 days a week. Not food, but I usually, on my way to work, I usually pick up a McDonald's coffee. So,
by the way, guys, final call for the fireworks super chats that will be doubled. Final call. Anybody wants to do? Huh?
7-Eleven has, in the new 7-Elevens, they have a machine that brews the coffee fresh. Have you guys had this?
No.
I'm sure it's good.
What?
Yeah.
You walk over to the machine, you put the cup underneath it, and you hit small, medium, large, room for milk, and 20 seconds, it brews you a fresh cup of coffee. Best shit going.
Oh, yeah.
Best shit going.
Oh.
Sometimes the nastier the coffee maker, the better.
And you get the 7-Eleven app, and it's like 99 cents any size, or $1.99. I forgot what it is.
I like how people not from the States, they call McDonald's. Like, how many McDonald's do you have a week? Go get me a McDonald's.
Yeah. McDonald's is delicious.
It is. Wendy's has its time and place.
I don't like Wendy's.
Burger King has its time and place. Taco Bell.
Good Whopper.
Whopper's good. Yeah.
Burger King is shutting down 400 locations this year.
Burger King is over. It's just crap. I ate
They're
it.
Consolidating.
It's like 3 years. The last time I ate it, like 3 years ago. You know what? You know what's his name? Captain America. No, not the Captain America.
Burb?
The other guy.
Burbinghard?
With the beard. No. The guy with the beard. Stark. No, Stark.
Oh, Iron Man.
Iron Man. What's his?
Robert Downey Jr.
No, he shared this story like, Burger King saved my life, but the actual story, yeah, you didn't know that? Like, he's like, Burger King has changed my life. I think there's a story that's somewhere out there, but he goes like, yeah, I went to have Burger King, and I was eating it, and I realized like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
Oh,
and then yeah.
It wasn't the Coke he was blowing up his nose every night?
No. He's like, this is disgusting.
Robert Downey Jr.
And he turned his life around.
Robert Downey Jr. was looking real good in his mid-50s or late 50s now, whatever he is. And then last year he became a vegan. He looks like shit. Pull him up.
Dude.
He looks terrible. Horrendous.
And while you're at it, pull up Madonna, too. She's... Oh... I don't know what she did.
Can you guys give me the link so that I don't have to guess?
Pull up Robert Downey Jr. vegan.
2023.
Google will pull it up. He's got a shaved head.
Where does he go?
Terrible.
Oh,
OC doesn't like.
What the
I'll be back.
Don't pull up Madonna. OC still thinks she's beautiful.
He's going to McDonald's. He's getting a nightcap. Nightcap is 2 apple pies.
Look at him.
Wow.
He looks horrible.
No.
Oh,
that can't be him right there.
No, that's not him.
That's not him. But was this him? Marvelous Robert Downey Jr. looks unrecognizable in first photos. Wow.
I mean, that's not so bad.
No.
Wait, so where is he? How did his hair come back? I don't get it.
Yeah, he's acting right there. Yeah.
No, but there's photos of him that show him like all wrinkly and like decrepit.
Pull up Madonna 2023, Tim.
Al, $5 super chat. This good for few M80s sparklers or something. Thank you. Hey, I'll add that. Yeah, $5. $5. Hey, every dollar counts.
Hey, do this on the 4th. Do this on the 4th. If you're gonna do fireworks, do it on the 4th.
No, it's not gonna be on the 4th. We're not gonna be doing fireworks on the 4th. We're gonna be doing it when you come back, and we're gonna be doing it at OC's backyard.
I don't really care about fireworks. Just do it on the 4th. Have fun.
Well, we won't just spend money on fireworks. We'll get other stuff. We'll get the beers, the hot dogs. We'll do some fun kind of thing.
You don't want to piss. You don't want to piss his neighbors off on the 5th.
We're not gonna look. It's
plus. I fly on the 5th. I don't think I'm going all
it's
the way
been
there
fucking anemic. Do you have to say like, let's not even do it?
No, I'm saying you guys do them the day before I arrive. That's what I'm saying.
Wow,
on the 4th of July.
It's for the stream. It's for the stream. We want to see you light it, with the cigar. Yeah, we're gonna be lighting them with cigars.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going out there on the 5th to play with fireworks
or the 6th. When are you going there? 6th, 7th?
No, he's saying he doesn't want to take the time to leave New York City on the 5th to go an hour into Jersey.
No, to do a pool party. We're gonna. We'll stay overnight. We'll stay overnight at OC's place.
Yeah, that's what OC wants.
Yeah, it'll be hilarious.
In the studio sleepover.
Studio sleepover.
What could go wrong? The $1 million studio makeover. Desecrated by 3 drunk guys that were lighting off fireworks all day.
I do have the roommate has an uncle who sells fireworks. He goes, I swear to God, he goes to Pennsylvania like 3 or 4 times, and he fills up his pickup truck, and he has this humongous backyard in Jersey, and he has a fucking shipping container in the backyard in the corner.
Oh my god!
Fills it with fireworks, and then he brings the fireworks to the job sites, and he sells them off to all the employees, and he makes like $50,000 a year doing it. And he's always like, "Hey, you need fireworks? You know who to call."
Long Island, guys. Long Island. That's how.
You ever seen a firework plant explosion?
He's in New Jersey. He's not.
I think like the whole thing just went up, right?
It's like it's bad.
Was it firework or was it like an ammunition depot or something?
You talking about the one in was it Beirut?
Yeah.
There's a lot of like weird shit going on there. I don't know what it is. A lot of hypotheses.
Okay. MDChat says fireworks are cheaper to buy on July 5th. Boom. Okay, it's perfect. So it's gonna work out.
A lot of them though, you have to be careful. Like you buy cheap fireworks and they will blow up in your face.
Oh shit. Okay. Here we go.
Who's that NFL defensive end who blew his hand off? La'el Collins? No. He was
Paul. Right?
Oh, guys, dude, this was his previous look,
right?
Plays for the Lions.
Jordan, no, what the fuck was his name?
It's
Pierre Paul.
Pierre Paul. Jordan Pierre.
Yeah,
dude, this is bad.
Yeah, he changed up like the style. You know, he started wearing suits. He got rid of those dorky glasses. He looked like a fucking
dog trainer.
He was wearing t-shirts.
He turned lesbian.
Yeah, he looks like 75 years old.
That's before.
I personally.
This is before? No.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm really not. But I've never met anyone who cut meat out that looked better after. Never.
Well, it's protein. It's like. By the way, you don't know what those celebrities do. They have super fucking hormones and shit.
No. I'm not talking about celebrities. I've met people. Being in New York, we have a lot of. You know.
Yeah.
They will do this where they will go vegan. I've never met anyone who left meat that looks better after.
If you asked which one is the soy all veggie, you would say it's this one, not this one. That's not
right. Looks like he's 20 years older than the guy on the left.
Yeah.
In all actuality,
meat.
No, meat is on the left.
Tim. Yeah, meat's on the left.
No, on the right.
No.
Guy on the left.
Oh yeah, right. Wait, no. He became a vegetarian.
No. The guy on the left was eating everything. The guy on the right is a vegetarian.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So meat and this is vegetarian.
No,
it's the opposite.
No, the opposite.
The opposite? Oh shit.
Yeah. In actuality, though, he looks sickly, but he probably lost a lot of weight, which is what he was going for. He probably had a gut that he just couldn't beat.
What do you mean? It's a 6-pack. In Iron Man, he has a 6-pack.
That was like 12 years ago.
That's what that
was. The Avengers.
It's CGI, isn't it? Oh, please.
No. Diego, he's like 5'8", 150 pounds.
Buck's correct.
Iron Man 6-pack.
Listen, I'm not saying. Listen, I know there's.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't offend anybody. I'm just saying personally, I've never met anyone who left meat that looks better after, because meat doesn't make you fat. Sugar and carbohydrates make you fat.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So I've never met anybody, and Robert Downey Jr. looks horrendous. Horrendous.
Oh man.
People are like, "What about Arnold? Arnold's on fucking
baby blood injections in the face, dude.
Arnold's on testosterone replacement therapy." Okay.
TRT, right?
Mm-hmm.
So funny.
He's been on it like for probably 30 years now.
Dude, I tried to watch that Netflix show on him. I had to turn it off.
Oh.
It was like the first 3 minutes. It's just like his trophies, and he's like, "Welcome back, baby," or something stupid. He's like in a hot tub in the Siberian forest. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
He's a character, dude. He's a freaking character. No, he's not. He doesn't. I don't think he takes anything too serious. You know, he's an interesting lad.
Very driven. Very driven.
Oh yeah. Also extraordinarily lucky. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. He's at the right place at the right time, all the time. You know, he could have been the president if he was born here.
What is that? What does the hours hand look like on that, Buckley?
Wait, say it again.
Oh my god.
Oh, a dick.
PG $5 super chat. He's right. Knew a gay guy that went straight. Looks terrible now.
Where's PG? PG, come on. But Tim, I just gotta let you know, me and PG on the same stream for too long will get you canceled.
Yeah.
It will, but I think it's worth it.
You know, like it's actually maybe not even like it's. Who's gonna fucking cancel us? What the losers? Fuck them. You know, I don't care what
losers.
Fucking losers.
I mean, I listen. I have no respect for those guys. I lost. I had so little for some of the characters.
PG is the funniest person. PG is the funniest person.
It's freaking hilarious.
Without trying.
Yeah, you know, I'm done listening to what the Fat Squad has to say.
I actually would. I'm actually being 100% serious. I would like PG to come on, and I'd like him to bring his AP diver because he has it in black. I actually want to see that because today I was in the meatpacking district, and there was a guy wearing the black AP diver, and I said, "Oh shit, I actually like that a lot," but they don't make it in black anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but the leaks show that they're going to make it in black.
So I was told, Buckley, I asked about the leaks, and they said some of those models are older ones that they've already produced that were mixed in. So we just have to be careful. Some of them won't be new models.
But they should bring black back. They only have 3 colors. I mean, the green is really cool, but it's not as versatile as black, white. They don't have white either. They need black and white.
True.
PG, hey, give me 10 minutes.
We started a watch club on Instagram with PG.
Yeah.
Oh,
are you in there, Boston?
He was.
Can't say the name or we'll definitely get canceled.
Boston left. I get a lot of messages, and I'd be too distracted by that crew.
Yeah, you know. Oh, yeah. You left the group. You want to be added back to that group, or are you back in?
Which group is it?
The WhatsApp. The WhatsApp. I think you left before you went on vacation.
I never ever have been on a WhatsApp group in my life.
Huh? Maybe it was someone with your phone number in the.
People are gonna take over, or you just threw me in there by accident.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe I just added you. Yeah, it's possible.
Boston's got
because it's all the people who have the keys. It's only the group for people with the keys.
James the Advisor doesn't have keys.
James the Advisor, he sends stuff for the show.
Negroni left.
Oh yeah, Negroni left. Why was that? Why did he leave? I mean, like, I don't know. He doesn't participate much. He shouldn't be. He's fucking live. I don't know why he even watches this stuff.
I like Negroni. I'm a Negroni fan.
I have some breaking news, guys. Some sad news.
Sad news?
Well,
can we get 5 super chats first?
For the fireworks.
Somebody sent me a video on Instagram of all the new releases on somebody's wrist. I think I'm going to probably pull the white gold ghost from
It's
request
ugly.
list.
It's ugly, isn't it?
What?
The white gold ghost?
The new
What's
Daytona.
a white gold ghost?
The
I
new
don't know what that
black
is.
dial, white gold.
Oh, why? It's not good?
It doesn't look like the pictures. It's
Oh.
the subdials. I thought the subdials would be more whitish. They're very silver.
It's too
and
strong.
and
It's too
shiny.
strong of a look. Yeah.
The black dial gold looks a lot better.
Black dial gold. Oh, black dial gold with the racing dial.
Yes.
Yes, I love that watch.
That one looked a lot better in the photos. I'll try to send it to you, Tim. Actually,
Yeah.
Send it to. I want to see this because I'm
Yeah,
actually.
pull it up. I can pull it up right now.
1 second.
Yeah, I saw photos of the new Daytonas. I didn't really like them. They're a little bit too, I don't know, flat.
All right, let me see.
What happened?
Okay.
The new Daytonas, to me, with those subdials being thin and with the dial being bigger, they just look very flat.
All right, I just texted you, Tim.
By the way, check this out. How cool the police is in Dubai.
He dropped his watch.
Oh, dude, that's insane. Okay. Sure.
Imagine calling the police in Brooklyn. Hey, I dropped my watch off the boat. Can you come get it in the Hudson?
They probably had no choice, those divers.
No, but there's very little crime, so they probably had the time to do it. Here
You tell me what you think out of these watches stand out to you.
Whoa, the black! Oh my God, this has been perfected.
Good, right?
That's it.
That looks
That's
good.
it. It's a Daytona perfected.
That
one looks good.
That one's fine.
Yeah.
This is what I would. This is the one I would go for if I could.
Be all of them. Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, sorry. Look
Trash.
at that. That's the one that I'm going for.
Oh shit! All right, let me see.
Yo.
I had to walk away. I had to get another soy light. Hold on.
Yeah.
So that's
okay. The black one is the best one.
Actually, I like this one more. Never mind. I like the white gold more. With the bezel, with that steel bezel.
I think they're too shiny. The subdials.
And you mean on the white and
the bezel's way too
on the
shiny.
yellow on the white gold?
Yeah.
That doesn't even look white gold for my computer. That has like a hint of yellow in it.
It does, because that's what the white gold kind of looks like. It's got a hint of gray.
That kind of bothers me. I got to be honest.
Hey, by the way, we got a member super chat from Al, who's been a member for 20 months as a story editor. He says, "Keep it positive and entertaining. Negativity is seldom productive, and life is short." Sure. Boom, exactly.
True.
Everybody smile. Come on.
So,
cheers.
Austin, do you know this person?
No. This is from Reddit.
This is from Reddit. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he was invited to a presentation where he gets to see everything.
You know what I don't like about this watch? It screams precious metal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't like. I thought if you look at the Rolex picture of it, it almost looks like these subdials look white around it, and they don't. I don't know. There is like a shiny contrast between the subdial and the ring that I don't like.
It's almost like the sunburst is too strong.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's a good way to put it. That's what it feels like for me. Now, you might still like this, and it might be the lighting in this picture too.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Let me see the yellow.
It's the next one.
Oh, this is the next one. Are you ready for the yellow?
I've been a fan of the yellow from the beginning. Yeah.
But this is not just the one, but this is with the red highlights. Holy shit.
It's got the matte subdials too. It looks good, you know.
That's so powerful though. There's such a you're right, matte sub, but actually that makes it more impactful.
That's the one to get.
Fucking hell.
See?
That's to get. I'm guessing this is what, a 7-inch wrist?
See, it's like this one.
Yeah, but the bezel's a little different.
I know. I'm just saying it's got the strong, almost
creamy gold sundials. Yeah.
So where was this person able to see all these?
So I think they probably got the show from the Watches and Wonders show. Usually travels to different locations.
Okay.
Probably somewhere where there's no freedom of speech.
Boom! Look at this off the wrist. It's I love it. It's perfect watch.
I mean, listen, it's a Daytona. It's going to be gorgeous regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's going to be gorgeous, so you can't go wrong. But from what I'm seeing, I like the yellow one better.
Dude, the black steel is like still.
I said
top.
I said it week one. I think the black one, with the new model, I think the black steel is going to surpass the white one because of the new design. It's just so nice. It's so and Roger Federer has not taken it off his wrist. I don't know if you guys follow him on Instagram.
Yeah, he wears that a lot.
He doesn't stop wearing it.
The cool thing about the new, why that's possible, is both of these watches are untested in the market, right?
Yeah.
It's hard right now to say previous generation, how about the black surpasses the Panda? It won't, because it's been 7 years of the Panda always being above the steel. But right now, it's neck and neck. I think everybody's going to choose the black.
The black is nicer.
They're going to say, I already have a Panda. Give me that one.
Ooh, Bahrain watch collector. There's to differ. White gold, black dial is the best. White, keep going. Daytona talk. Yeah, of course you want that. Small G. Oh, holy shit! There's the platinum. Oh my!
That's the baguette. That's the baguette one. That looks nice.
Do these baguettes look a little squared off to you in comparison to the previous generation?
I don't like the baguette.
The previous gen baguettes were nicer.
I don't like any of the professional series with any sort of diamonds. Personally, I don't like any diamonds in my professional Rolex watches.
But these are just kind of fuck you cool. Speaking of fuck you cool people, PG VIP.
There he is.
Dude. Yo, we got the pics. We got the pics and the wrist shots of the new Daytonas. We talk about their Tonas.
Beautiful.
These are the case back.
Forgot about
the
that.
beauty. Don't forget, you get the open case back. That is classy.
Look at the back of the lugs, full polish.
Oh,
that's new too.
The whole thing.
The whole case, full
the entire case back polish. What the?
I don't know if I like that, but that's new.
Smudgy. It's gonna be smudgy.
Whatever. It's a back.
Oh yeah, the steel Daytonas are brushed on the bottom.
Yeah, but not just the bottom, the entire back of the steel Daytona, and my gold. It's
even this part on the screw down case back. That's polished. That's polished. It's everything. Wait. Let's see. Let's show that. Here we go. Flip. Boom. It's all. Everything is brushed over here.
Polished ring, but
it's a small kind of. It's not a hair. I wouldn't call it a hairline, but kind of.
Jesus, your watch is fucking clean. My God.
It's because he uses his
little alcohol
wipes. The dial has a hair on it.
Dude, the watch is fucking brand new.
Yeah, slider.
You know what, Diego? You know what you need to do? You need to make the hair land on the chronograph and say, "My seconds hand is a hair to the left."
I can't find it.
Manipulate to put the hair in the proper position.
It's gone.
Dang.
That's crazy. I never noticed that. Wow, this guy's got a big wrist.
Here we go.
I don't think so. 7 inches.
By the way, what about your white gold one? Can you bring out the white gold one?
Yeah, hold on.
By the way, guys,
a serious question. Question. Does the crammed Rolex Oyster Perpetual Explorer that crammed shit. Does that really bother you that much?
I don't care. It looks fine.
Looks nice.
It bothers me.
It bothers you.
I mean, I've seen it in person. This watch.
Yeah.
I actually wish they would add more words to it.
Isn't that how the original Explorer is?
Yes.
What's the issue then?
I don't know.
All right, you go.
The Explorer 2 has it up there. So here we go. Diego, let's see. How about the white gold one? Oh, there's more polish. Okay, so this one, you can see the ring.
Yeah,
the screw down case back.
So it's the same.
No.
No, because do you see where the stamps are? That's brushed.
Yeah.
Right. Like these stamps, that's brushed right now. The bottom of the lug is polished. But yeah.
Okay, you know what I did? I took a screenshot.
Yeah.
Hold on. Look.
Wait. Take the screenshot. This is much better.
What? Oh, this is better screenshot? Okay.
Yeah, let me just get it focused again.
Okay, hold it there. Boom. Okay, got it. Okay, here we go. So we're going to take that and we're going to compare it to this.
That the open case back is replaced the brush part.
So what you can see here, the polish goes up to here and then it's cut off right there on the lugs. Okay, then the tips of the lugs are polished here. The side is polished, but this is all brushed. This is all of this is brushed.
Not to be a dick, but why does this matter? It's the back of the watch. Does this matter?
No, but it's difference. It's a difference. I guess it's something that people should be aware of, that there's going to be polished.
It's tough to tell if those are polished. Is that something they said?
What's that?
Is that something they said, that they're going to be polished?
No, but I mean, it's the Daytonas have had the same finish since the Zenith days.
No, I'm saying,
right?
Have you heard that they're going to be polished now, or no?
No, I just now noticed it looking at the proof marks.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell because of the angle. It's like weird lighting.
Nah, you can definitely see reflections.
I like the brush better, to be honest. All right, so let's go through this again.
There it is. 1908.
There's a lot more pictures here. Do you want to keep going through these pictures, or you want to go back to the Daytonas?
I would like to see pretty much everything if you can.
So there's the 1908. Looks so fucking sexy.
That's a pretty good size watch, actually.
Yeah, very substantial, big presence, legible.
I know I'm in the minority, but I'd rather have the white dial over the black.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I agree.
The black is so nice with the strap.
I think in general nowadays white dials are completely underrated. Completely underrated. I'd much rather have the white dial.
A little bit more special. A little bit more special. You know?
These are going to be pretty limited. They're not going to be easy to get.
Yeah, I think so.
Look how thin they are on the table there, too.
Yeah, look at the white behind it. It looks better.
Yeah, it does. You're talking about the gold white, yellow gold white.
Oh, he's probably have it on. Here's the case back.
Gold white, if you want that Calatrava look, but I think the white, if you could change the straps out, would be the most bang for your buck.
Look at that case back. Fucking huge. It's deep. Look how it wraps around. Oh.
You can skip the GMTs because we've seen those, but
there's the silver one with white gold.
Better. I'm sorry, I like that better.
That looks so good with the brown strap.
I mean, I would change the strap, but I like that.
Now, please tell me that the indices are not yellow.
No, they're not. White gold.
Okay.
It's just reflecting a little bit of some kind of a background there. No, that's all white
I was
gold.
about to say.
No. That will be an amateur mistake.
That'd be some Tudor shit.
Oh. The Celebration dial.
Very, very collectible. It's going to be extremely hard to get, but it's a stupid watch. Let's be
awful.
honest. Yeah, it's a stupid watch.
I'll tell you something funny after this super chat.
It's very gender fluid.
This watch,
gender fluid.
Looks good.
James, the advisor, $2 super chat. Boston, do you still think the market is on fire?
Depends on if you're a flipper in the motor groups or not.
Oh, is the motor is popping off?
No.
Oh,
I said
it's dead.
Depends on if you're a flipper that works in the motor groups.
Oh my god, the margins in the motor groups are razor sharp. Razor.
Right now, dealers know that the summer's coming, so they don't want to buy stuff for cash.
Yeah,
it's the same thing they do every year, unless the market's insane, and then they change that a little bit. But everybody down the line,
Yeah.
So I don't know. You figure it out.
You know what's embarrassing about this watch?
I don't care about the market. That's my answer.
My AD said that this was the most requested watch.
Wow, that's just wow.
And it's like I'm just thinking of all these fucking like
it's all flippers. It's all flippers.
It's all flippers. These dudes trying to fucking convince their SA. Oh, I think it's incredible. Shut the fuck up. It's horrible.
It's fucking horrible. Shut up. I agree.
And where's the white balloon?
The only people that are being genuine are the people that are saying, listen, I know this is extremely collectible. I know it's hard to get. I want one literally for that reason. Otherwise, this is a fucking ugly, stupid watch.
Yeah.
But if you're like you're the same guy, I want the lefty because they never made a lefty. I want the titanium Yachtmaster. It's the first titanium. Okay, fine. You're that guy. You're that collector.
Now, if you're a woman, this is your watch.
No, most women I've showed this to think it's fucking atrocious.
I don't know. I think women can pull this off more than men.
I'm worried. I'm worried about that. This wasn't a real watch. These weren't real watches.
You thought it was a prank, like a.
No, I'm worried. I'm worried because there hasn't been any other watches come out.
Oh, you mean this is for sale? It could be
136.
You know what? I've seen some, and they had a lot of inaccuracies. Like the dots were placed at wrong locations. Let's check. Let me just check here. Are these 36 or 41?
The white hang tag should say what the dial is, right?
Should, yeah.
If you don't have the white hang
they
tag,
can fake those too.
Be careful. Yeah,
they can fake those too, though. You know, I'm not saying this is a fake. I'm just saying it's a little bit suspicious that other watches have not come out.
The fakes are out there. I've seen a fake of these.
That new ones, because like we saw the GMT Guinness, right?
The green
came out, and then there was a bunch of other ones that got posted on Moto, right?
Yeah, the green sky dwellers. The green sky dwellers are out like crazy right now.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Really? They're flooding the market.
And a lot of them in a batch, you know. So I don't know. It's just something. It could be that this guy somehow his AD got some. I don't know.
You know what's interesting about the green sky dweller is it's come out kind of flat actually, because there's not a lot of Instagram presence of people that are doing the wrist shots of it. All I'm seeing is them go to Moda and go to flippers. Like it's like exciting that it's green and it's nice, but it's not really hitting the way other Rolexes have hit.
I think part of the problem is, Tim, when was Watches and Wonders, or when was
I think the main problem is
it's so long. It's been so long.
I think the main problem is it's an extra large date just, and mint green is like they've done it already in other watches, so it's like okay.
New PG, color. Say something controversial.
I'm sorry, I totally phased out. This watch is that boring to look at. I just It's awful. It's an awful watch. It's terrible in every single way.
It's a moneymaker. That's all it is.
Right. It's dumb. It's disgusting. It's an abomination.
What if
No
somebody's a
one's
clown for their profession, PG? Would this be a good watch?
This is are you saying it's a perfect watch for me?
That'd be tax deductible PG.
Yeah.
Dude,
I mean, this is a perfect Tim Wright watch because it can match with almost anything. Like I could be wearing yellow and red, and boom, it's got both of those colors on.
You know what I actually think of when I see this watch?
What?
The scene where Arnold Schwarzenegger is trying to get a ball to get a Turbo Man and Jingle All the Way. And they throw all the balls, and all the people are fighting over the balls.
It's very specific.
I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie.
It's a great movie.
Yeah. I think the 36 is going to be popular for women, like actually popular, not just like
fake popular.
Yeah. I think the 41 is going to be more the flipper stuff.
Yeah.
I think there's genuinely like women want this watch because of the colors, and they like it can match with a lot of stuff, and it's got the Tiffany. I mean,
all right, let's go to the next one.
By the way, guys, I do have like 60 Moda listings that we could go through. But I mean, otherwise we'll go through tomorrow.
I'm down, but we gotta go quick.
Shit. What?
We gotta. I'm down for Moda listings. I just don't like when we spend 30 minutes on a IWC chronograph.
I mean, look, we'll either do them tomorrow or it's way too many. It's 60 of them, right? So I could have a full show tomorrow. We can take a look at it's a lot of stuff. But today, double super chat day. I wanted to take advantage of this situation. So if somebody super chats, I don't know, $100. Remember, it's doubled. All the super chats are doubled. If we can raise some funds, we can go through 60 fucking Moda listings.
I like this watch, but if I bought this watch, I think I would take it off the bracelet.
Yeah, this is an Oyster Flex watch.
No, I think I'd put it on. I don't think I'd do that. I think I'd go a very military NATO strap.
NATO, you're crazy.
NATO strap. Wait,
I like this. I like this watch.
Yeah, I do too.
I like it.
Can you guys? Are you for real? Is it possible to go and buy on the gray market the Oyster Flex and replace the bracelet with an Oyster Flex for this? Because if that's possible, it's going to blow up the galaxy.
It depends on the lug to lug. I'm sorry, it depends on the lug.
42, right? This is 42.
Yeah,
42. Yeah,
that's a good looking watch.
Then you should be able to.
Yeah, I would love one of these, but
this is cool for PG as well. PG, what do you think?
That's the one Rolex that the new release. This is the titanium one, right?
Yeah.
That's
I love
that's
the
awesome.
coloring. You know, the colors look good.
Yeah.
The bezel looks
I
good.
was told by London Jewelers, who sells a lot of watches, they're pretty big, that they've only been allocated 10 for 2023.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's very limited.
Yeah.
That's nice though.
And there haven't been any batches that have hit of it yet. Could next week there could be 100 of them out there, but so far nothing.
Yeah, Stephen Monash, thank you so much for $1 super chat. Adam Reeder, hey there, boys. What's new? Yeah, check this out. These are all the new Rolex releases on the wrist. There we go. We've seen this one. Look, on this skin, it looks very different. Interesting.
The two-tone is better than the full gold.
Oh my god, this is what the roommate wants. I'm gonna sell the Sermon. I'm gonna get her this.
See how you notice the gray? Now go to this one. Look how much you notice the yellow numerals. That's what I noticed when I tried both of them. The yellow really pop on the full gold versus the
Yeah.
Fucking hell, it looks crazy. This watch looks freaking minted.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, that's good.
To be honest with you guys,
that's really good.
I gotta see this in person, but so far, I actually don't love the blue dial on it.
You don't like? Oh, you don't like the blue? What?
I
I
don't
think it's
love it. I don't love it.
It might be the same blue as on the steel blue. I mean, this is possible. There's a high chance
I
possibility
think
it's the
it's
same
like,
blue. Huh?
It's not the same. It's definitely not the same because I've seen some different photos of it. It's definitely not the same, but
two more and
What-
it's going to be the new blue.
It might be because it's
more.
the yellow gold hands, yellow gold crown, yellow gold
Rose
indices.
It's
Rose
rose
gold.
gold.
Oh, sorry, rose gold. It could be because of those rose gold instead of steel indices that make the blue look slightly different. But I'm saying there's
Hold on. Let's back up. Let's come out of collectors, right? Come out of resale value for a second.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. Put the rose gold blue dial next to the rhodium dial and the chocolate dial. NFL player who knows nothing about watches.
Yeah.
Do you think genuinely they're going to walk in, have the three in front of them, and they're going to say, this one is far nicer than the other two? I don't. People who don't know about watches, I don't think they're going to pick this next to the other two.
Yeah, I've kind of started to pass on this one too. I thought originally with the teal dial that they were showing, that would have looked different. And this looks too much like the regular blue Skydweller. So why would you pay 50,000 versus 15?
Right.
Right. Like at the end of the day.
Right.
And the rose gold, that much rose gold can be a problem if it doesn't, like it's so pink. The Rolex in this picture, it's yellow. We saw it in the white gold pictures. It's kind of yellow light. This thing is going to look pink with that blue dial.
Right. And I'll go further with this, and I'll say that I actually think the underdog of the new Skydwellers is that white gold on Oyster Flex.
It's best looking one. Best looking one. Black dial.
I think that watch is going to be a complete underdog. I think if you see it in person, I think for me, Tim, PG, you're in Ohio, Boston, you're in Boston. Me and Tim, we're gonna go into Manhattan one day, and we're gonna be sitting at a cafe. Some motherfucker's gonna walk up. He's gonna be grabbing his coffee, sitting at a table, and he's gonna have that white gold Oyster Flex on. And the two of us are gonna go, Jesus Christ. Right? We're going to go, oh my God, I need that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's going to happen with this one.
I agree. Not a fan of this one.
What the? Okay. Well, you'll just let that the flexors will manipulate the market. So
now in person, this watch I can completely eat my words tomorrow because in person, Rolex is a different thing. But from what I've seen on Instagram and wrist rolls, it's not an $80,000 gray market watch.
That's really sad to hear. I gotta be honest. I thought this could be the precious metal watch. This could be the John Mayer of the Skydweller. I thought this could be it.
In general, rose gold in Oyster.
Yeah.
It only works on the Daytona. It only works on the Daytona.
The day.
Well,
Not
the
even
day bracelet. Oyster bracelet is very specific. I don't think rose gold is great on the Oyster bracelet in general. Most of the rose gold Daytonas that people went crazy for during the hype were on Oyster Flex.
Yeah.
And in general, the rose gold Skydweller. Rose gold is it's harsh on the skin. You have to have a very specific skin type to be able to pull it off.
Yeah. But rose gold is tricky. It's tricky. You need to have a good tan, right?
Yeah, and I think also like rose gold, it depends on the watch.
Mm-hmm.
There's some watches that have a little bit of rose gold and they look better. I think the heavy rose gold watches, it's just too pink for me. I think their rose gold's 2 rows. That's
but Boston, you have to agree. AP is the better rose gold.
Yeah, AP and Vacheron. Vacheron's on cars, right? That's rose gold.
I think AP and Tech.
It's the Rolex rose gold is not deep enough for this watch.
It's not red enough. It's too pink.
Yeah. I think AP does rose gold better than anybody, personally. But
yeah, it's a nice. It's a tough blend.
God, fucking fruit flies.
Timmy's cadaver complexion. What got it? I don't know what's going on. I've been walking so much outside, but my face still looks as pale as if I'm a vampire, as if I never left
you
my
are.
house.
It's confirmed, dude. 50% vampire. You're a day walker.
Hey, PG, do you have access to your diver?
I do. I brought it. That's why I came on. So when you guys are done, I didn't want it. When you're ready, I got it here, and we can talk about it.
I'm ready anytime you're ready.
I want to see the Moser again too, PG.
There it is.
I'm still sporting that baby.
Turn it a little bit. There you go.
Yeah.
Man, it picks up like the whole computer screen.
It does. Dude, it's hard to take a picture of it.
Yeah.
To get
there you go.
angle,
yeah, there you go. That's good.
Yeah.
And the case is tantalum, right? Or
no, it's just steel DLC.
Oh, DLC. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool watch,
dude. I mean,
go back to the oyster.
Yeah. Sorry. Whoa!
The green.
That's a Sheen, right?
No, he's
got the green. See,
so much better. That looks so good.
Why, dude? I saw this today.
Yeah.
I saw the black one today.
Oh, okay.
They need to come out with a black one again.
Yep.
Because this is the grenade that I'd fall on an AP because you can buy any strap.
Yep.
And it looks fucking sick.
Yeah,
Buckley.
any strap.
I told you this a few weeks ago. This is the watch for you, man.
PG, is that quick change strap too?
No. This is an older.
Okay.
This is you can't get this is like Buckley knows. This is the older steel version, but I'm gonna be honest with you. The new versions, I got offered one of them. I'm not interested in it. I think it's childish the way the newer ones look. Kind of. I don't know. The blacks, just the black steel, like that's just to me. I don't know. I just like it way more.
The thing
I've been told you can change the straps for the new quick change.
Oh, can you?
On that one too.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So
I didn't know that.
At least ask for us because I've been told that, but
I'll
I
ask
just want to confirm.
Yeah. I'll ask
the thing is, in the leaks, they showed they were coming back out with a black steel because the black was in white gold.
You're right. It's in white gold now.
So if they come back out with it, that's the one grenade where I'd be like, okay, let me do it because it looks better than the other colors, I think.
Yeah.
And you can go back and you can buy the straps and you can go back to AP and every time you buy a strap now you can have a conversation. That makes sense to me. Like that would be a good way in, but I don't know why they won't release the black dial. I'm really hoping they do.
They will again.
Because that shit looks so good.
Yeah, I agree with you. I like it way more. Yeah.
Just buy a gray market, Buckley.
I would. I'm waiting though to see if AP comes out with it because then it's a flip.
Yeah.
I got to play strategy first.
That makes sense.
Porque no los dos.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I just made a poll. There's a new poll live. Go check it out. It's which watch do you think wears bigger? Looks bigger, the Sky Dweller or the Yacht Master? Go vote.
Sky Dweller.
Yacht Master.
What? How is this even a divided question?
The Yacht Master.
Why'd you make a poll?
The Yacht Master has the curved lugs. So it wears smaller than it is.
Ah.
The picture is not doing it justice. Because with these watches, you need to go by the 3D image.
I gotta go.
Diego, good night.
See you guys.
Oh, wait. There's one more super chat.
Wait.
So Diego, $2. Which would look good on Diego's wrist? Both would look fantastic.
Look at this.
Oh, this is what you have to go. What is this?
Chicken
wings.
What the fuck? Who
Are,
sent
are
you?
those like a week old from the fridge?
No. What are these wings?
Are they hot?
Polynesian. Let's try one.
Whoa, Polynesian. You just had McDonald's. What the? What is going on here?
No.
He wants
All right, I gotta go.
Damn.
Kick me off. Kick me off.
No, I love watching. This is. I want to see it. I want to see it. That's the part I want to see. Okay, sorry.
I wonder if he could put the chicken wing in his mouth and just pull up the bone.
Oh, can he do it? Can he do it? Can you do it, Diego?
I had a friend who dated this girl who was a total whore.
Super chat, I'll do it.
Oh, super chat
Yeah,
now.
she could probably do it though, right?
I had a friend who dated this girl who was a total whore, and the first time my friend had me like meet her, he was drunk, and they ordered Domino's and wings, and she put the drumstick in her mouth and went like this, and pulled out the bone, and immediately I went to him and was like, "You got to get rid of her. You can't be having this girl come around anymore, dude."
That's funny. Yeah, she's seen things. If you can do that, yeah.
And it was literally like she put it in, and because she was drunk, she put it in, and she did like a 1-2, and the bone came out, and I was like, "She's too good at that. She's got to go."
Damn. Yeah.
Shout out to Buffalo Wild Wings and their new boneless wings.
Now she had
collection.
to be a bigger girl, right?
No,
No.
she was just a hoe.
Oh, damn.
She was just a hoe. She was a straight up hoe.
No, it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, sometimes that's okay.
Nothing wrong with the hoe. Listen. That's
Well,
the.
here's I don't know if you guys ever had this situation where you meet a girl.
There's all these.
You ever meet a girl who looks normal and then she has like a ghetto street slang? This girl also had that, and it was really weird because it was like a show. So I was already turned off, and then she was drunk. So 2 strikes. And then the 3rd strike was she put the chicken in. And I was like, dude, you got to get rid of her. I don't want to talk to her.
Yeah, Buckley, me and you should do a community stream just talking about this type of subject, man. I got so many good stories to tell, dude.
Oh, dude, forget it.
I got so many funny, messed up stories.
Fire up the community. Fire up the community.
Oh, man.
I feel like, you know what? Like, we joke around, but I think the chat outside of watches, they genuinely enjoy the stuff.
Of course they do.
A little bit of fire, a little bit of spice.
A little bit of spice.
Let's sprinkle it on, Timmy.
A little bit of spice never hurt anyone.
I feel like if Sheen were here right now, he'd say something like this. Hey, fellas.
There it is. That's the Buckley.
I met this Italian girl.
Fellas.
Hey, fellas.
The stories that Asheen has. Oh, shoot. We need to get him on the community channel for that talk.
Yeah, that'd be
the thing about O'Sheen,
the Spice Squad versus the Fat Squad.
So you know about O'Sheen, which is he was a rock star, but he only drank. It would have been much better if he was a rock star, did all the drugs like the rest of them.
Right, the cocaine at least.
Right, cocaine, heroin, because then he would have come back and said, "Listen, this is what we did."
Good show, guys. Good show today.
Great show, everybody.
Great fucking show.
We went way over the limit, way under budget, over the limit. We overperformed under the limit, either one of those. Okay, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, guys. Let's get those upvotes. Hit the upvote button. Okay, at the end of the day, we raised 200. 50, 60, 70, 295 for the fireworks. 295.
It's a lot of money for fireworks.
That's good. I mean, we could have done better, but
$295, 50% service fee gets taken off the top plus the tip.
Yeah, you have to take off the 30% from the Google fees, and the taxes. Yeah, it's hard, guys. It's very, very tough out there. Tomorrow going to be a great show. I've got ton ton of watches to take a look at, and we can build some creative new collections. Guys, if you want to hop on the after show, the link, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. That's it, guys.
We're limiting it to 10 slots. Only 10 slots, and there are 5 people on the panel, so there are only 5 additional people that will be allowed in the VIP.
I don't know about you
show.
guys, but I am fucking exhausted. See you guys tomorrow. And the broadcast OC